Chat, I think I have a trauma response to this music. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard it too much. I've heard it too much, and I'm tired, man. And I'm tired, man. Yo, give me my battle pass, bro. Give me my lunacy, bro. Give me my lunacy, bro. We got plays to make. We got places to be. Ain't got no time to be waiting around. What is this? Oh, that's just nocturnal sweeping. Nothing important. What's up, Schiff? What's up, fool? Should I level up this guy? How many ticks do I have? None. Understood. Oh, hi, Honglu. Oh, yeah, remember when Honglu got mind broken? Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was really where we left off, huh? It really be like that, Honglu. Whatever the battle pass you're on. Okay, unironically, my best guess is 67. I'm not even trolling. It's probably like 73. New best guess, 73. Chat, the objective for this stream. There's a world we finish tonight, of course, right? That would be cool. But the true objective isn't even necessarily to finish. The true objective is to not lose our freaking mind, okay? Last stream was perhaps the most mind broken I've ever become on stream. So our only goal is to not mind break. Don't redeem if it's at 8, right? Well, like redeem with my eyes closed, right? Advanced level strategies. That's the only objective, is to not mind break yourself or get mind broken by the store, okay? Which means we are doing a firm outlawing, no Jishun feat. That's the only law, okay? Much like the no Shinobu feat from the Discord, we have to activate no Jishun feat. You know what I mean? That's the high level techniques here, okay? Casual 215 damage, broken character, but we need mind break. Listen, I can only take so much. What about other feat? Okay, no feat unless it's Virgilius. Virgilius feat I'll make an exception for. Otherwise, cut it out. You know what I mean? It's just, chat. I think it unironically takes years off of my lifespan. You know what I mean? Years out of my lifespan. Does that make sense? Dude, maybe what would it even be? Like, what if I do like the Wordle during these animations? You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired! The craziest thing, this is even like a specific line, right? The thing that I think I liked the most about Lobotomy Corporation was how focused you had to be, you know? Where it's like, there is so much going on and you need to have your brain in like 500 places at the same time. Here, I need to like throw one brain cell at the wall every like 1.5 minutes, and that gets me through the game playing. You know what I mean? I wish there's nothing to focus on. You know? I haven't had a single thought about the game. I'm already mind breaking. Thinking about Lobotomy Corp mind breaks me, dude. I miss Lobotomy Corp. You speak anything freaky without someone else bringing it up, Bina will appear at your door. Bro, I miss Bina. Bina was even in the last stream, and I still miss Bina. Man, the Sephiroth had so much aura. I think Honglu, I really like Honglu's story though. I've come to really like Honglu's story. Well, and like the thing with well, I'll talk about it later. I don't care enough right now. When we're actually like open the content, then that'll be the time and the place. Let's see. I'm gonna go through my Discord.
흙속에 파묻혀라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 흙속에 파묻혀라.
I'm having so much fun reading the Discord. I'm out of things to read. Oh my gosh, just kill me. Look, we haven't even made it through any of the we're at the end of the thing. Never mind, my fault. I was about to say, like, we made it like 1/8 through the chain at the bottom. Oh man. Spooky Elders. I wonder if the elders are immortal. Or, like, they're probably pursuing immortality. So they probably just have, like, a lot of, like... What is going on with the elders? Do I even care about the elders? Honestly, frick the elders, bro. The head could wipe y'all out at any time. Y'all are jobbers. You just don't know it yet. That's the truth, Nuke. Cubed, I had an idea... Wait, okay. I had wait, okay. Read it again. Cubed, I had a whole tube of chocolate ice cream and I had no idea what to do with it until the content man himself started streaming. Oh! A tubular... Wait. Explain this to me. A tubular method of consumption? Is it like a push? What do you mean tube? A tube of ice cream? That doesn't really make sense to me. Does that make sense? That is Pongo. I wish I had ice cream. I have little chocolates. I have little dark chocolates. I'll probably pop up dark chocolate here or there. Literally, my diet right now for the stream is I have bag of chips, Dr. Pepper, energy drink, chocolate. It's like absolute garbage trash, bin fire levels of technology. But hey, that's just my life. Absolute bin fire, garbage levels of technology. That's just how I live, bro. Bro, Yiseng always rolls all heads on this, even when he doesn't have any sanity. That specific ability has been the most consistent in rolling well out of anything I've ever seen in my entire life. A tub of ice cream. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Though I feel like a tube, but maybe there is something to the tube vessel, right? But it'd be cold. It'd be cold to hold on to, right? And if like, but it could just be a push pop with ice cream, but it would get all like melty. So I don't think it actually makes sense. The tubular arrangement seems to be much more meta. You know what I mean? What? How about like Raider because of win rate? There we go. A rate. No. A race. That winnow, but he's in the right spot. Arses. Arses. Attention span so cooked. If I have to stare at nothing happening again, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Chat, this is empty! You cannot get on to me that I don't want to watch the same fight that I have done on and off stream 500 times! I've seen Kyozan level 5 a billion times. If I could bottle all the time up and put it into a newborn baby, the baby would be 3 months old at this point. 3 months of just watching as Ryoshu does her 50th follow-up attack in a row. I'm tired, boss. I need to do the Wordle. Alright, lock in. It's probably like, Apple. Apple. Abler. Really? Did 7TV break? I actually think it did. I think you're actually right. How many hours do you have? Like 800. 176. And it's gotta be like 70 of those hours gotta be brain rot, dude. Absolute brain rot waiting for animations to play out, bro. I've seen Mersal do his little thumb saw, little like ultimate tangle cleaver for an entire lifetime. Not even trolling, an entire lifetime. Try clock.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠고.
Okay. We'll have to get back to this in a second. Oh frick, I'm already done with my dailies. That was so fast. 79. Check that out. That means we're safe. Boom. No, it can't be Apple because the R. Aura. Awe. Apri. Apri. Apro. Apri. Aprif. Apred. 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 Acre. 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 Azrael. Azure. Amri. Amri. R. Emry. Enry. Acri. Adri. Apri. Apri? What about end with a Y? Acqui. Auri. Auri? Auri. Auro. Aurel. Auric. Aurem. Auren. Akron. Akron. Acres. It's not acres. Acrer. That was not right. Acre. Acero. Acero. Acreo. Acrerop. Akram. Akran. Akrek. Akrok. $10,000 or dinner with Yokob the Unfaithful, a great and ancient evil? Akron. Akrog. Yokob. Yokob the evil. I'd probably do dinner with Yokob. He'd probably teach me how to do more. Dailies might be more entertaining. The truth, Nuke, is that you want to know what slop is? Watching win rate fights. That's the true slop. And I'm tired of pretending it's not, dude. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Akrit. Atrem. Atreo. Atreyep. Atreyek. Atreyek. Atreyef. Atrereg. Agree. Agreeb. Agree. I'm a freaking genius. Never doubt me again. 72 on that. Okay. Frick you, man. Frick you and your... Frick you, man. We gotta surrender our witnessing real quick. Went for Agrayam before agree, by the way. Yo, double letters are the spawn of Satan, okay? I don't wanna hear this. Holy, where is it going? Look, it's going all the way across the entire world. Win rate fight opens up the possibility of side quests and random chat interactions. Meanwhile, with Wordle, your brain leaks out of your ears as you repeatedly try to bash it against the wall with no improvement. First off, there was improvement. I got it in 4. I'm the GOAT. Shout out the GOAT. Also, win rate fights open up the possibility of side quests and random chat interactions, aka win rate fights are so vacuous and empty that it demands side quests. It's not a side quest, alright? You have to understand, the win rate fight is the side quest. It's the visual popcorn. Do you understand? Now talk about the hierarchy of Hongyong. Something bizarre. I would rather play Bazaar than win rate. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Honglu's trying to speak. Listen, I unironically, and I'm going to say this with 100%, I'm going to say this with 1,000%. The gameplay of Limbus Company is worse than Bazaar. I mean it for 100%, I mean it for 1,000%. Because the gameplay of 99% of my experience in Limbus Company has been clicking P and clicking enter and waiting! And waiting! And then I just start tweaking about feet! That's what happens! I've played these games before! I have played these games before! Win rate fights are better because there's no fighting and Project Moon players love avoiding everything confusing. Win rate is bizarre. I want Pregnant Ji-Shun back. Yokob would have solved that Wordle in 2. Well, I'm not a great and terrible evil. This is one of the best combat systems in gacha. Gacha is slop. Gacha is, I'm tired of pretending it's not, bro. I want Lobotomy Corp back. I want Lobotomy Corp back. I want Lobotomy Corp back. Now, can we let flourish from my back the pinions of flight or no? Yeah, and my gameplay has been power creep, which, by the way, is like how the game has been designed at this point. It's not like I'm cheating. I just played the game normally. And I'm trying to pretending it's not. But that 10% fights are amazing. I don't 10%'s go being strong, but yes, like when there are fights that you have to turn your brain on / story fights, those are good. Those are good. Are you generally that brain rotted, or is this clever engagement bait? One and the same. It is going to be like last stream. No, it's not. We're going to get through this together. We're on the same page. We're on the same side, alright? All we want... I like LobCorp's stressful gameplay. LobCorp gameplay is better than Runa gameplay, is better than Limbus gameplay. And I don't think anyone disagrees with me. Maybe they'll flip the first two, right? And then in like story level, I would say they're all kind of just equal. I don't even know if I'd put one above the other. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to think about that more. Yeah, dude, it was so novel and unique, bro. And then Runa was a good, unique deck builder. It was like, yes, good, unique deck builder. I'm down. That was awesome. I would say like S, or like S minus into like A plus into like C plus. I'll give it a plus. Runa equals LobCorp gameplay over Limbus, but Limbus, Runa, LobCorp story-wise. I don't actually, but I don't think I'm, like, I don't know. I think Limbus has had some good story stuff, but there was also a lot of story stuff that was kind of mid. So I kind of feel like you have to, like, take it all together, you know? Because I've really liked Heathcliff, Dawn, and Honglu. Those specifically, and this was what I was thinking about. Honglu's Kanto, so far, I've really liked everything that has to do with Honglu, but there's kind of been like a significant amount of no Honglu. And what I mean by that, or like other stuff, right? We have like random side family hierarchy candidate that shows up and then is like, you have to defeat me. I'm like, get out of here, dude. I'm here for Honglu and his depression, okay? And so I feel like we like, there was like some dragging of feet. You know what I mean? Not to bring up Jishu and feet again. Where's my notes? Leviathan notes. I still think LobCorp has the best story. Limbus just isn't there yet because it's still 2 in progress. Runa is great though. You can't say that mid-odd non-main plot stories of a library are better than Limbus ones. Oh no, yeah. I would say. What would I say story-wise? Oh, is there ever a truth nuke that it's lobotomy first? Is it ever lobotomy greater than Limbus / Runa, and you just say Limbus and Runa are tied? Because like Runa's story was a lot of like mid in the first half, but then at least when we got to like the second half and did like the actualizations and stuff, that was fire. And like the Angela realization at the end was so good. I was so down with that. And then I liked the Lowland stuff too, right? I think there was like good stuff going on there. Though I think a lot of the like side stories, like frick the rats, you know? And then Limbus, I think is kind of just the same deal. The quality has been consistent since Kanto 6, right? That's a much smaller low quality period at the start than Runa LobCorp. That is, I think, not true. The first 5 Kantos took me like 100 hours, dude. What you mean? Like, you know, like Kantos 1 through 4 take a while, or 1 through 5 that is a lot of content, you know? I wouldn't call that like a small period. I don't like that all the story in LobCorp said, yeah, this is the past, but that's just personal preference. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't know. At least we're at the part where I think the story's like consistently being good, so we can enjoy that. But it's come at the cost that my sanity has been worn down from win rating. Add Leviathan and Distortion Detective into the equation. If I could like pin Distortion Detective down and rip it in half, I would. Not Moses, but like the book. Oh wait, I don't have to rip it in half. It's already a half a book. Leviathan was good though. I liked Leviathan. Shout out Leviathan, dude. Chat. We have to chase the parting blossoms. They're wilting voyage, a sky-high parfait. I'm gonna read this again after he finishes talking about it.
꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금
Let's
죽은
lock in.
내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가
I like
버리면
that.
그만일 테니.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Radia, be quiet. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high flight. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter, but who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound, for as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Okay, I mean, this is like, especially coming off of the last chunk that we did, Honglu seems to be gaining the confidence to like grab the blossoms again, which is to say like participate in life, have opinions, take action, right? So I think he's actually reaching out for blossoms now. But in doing so, and he's like burying them, he's like taking care of them, he's like committing himself to things. He's like growing in that direction. But now he's wondering, like, he's aware that he is also a blossom in the grand scope of things, right? Like, as much as the things in life are ephemeral, passing things that will, like, rot and blow away into dust, so is he a passing ephemeral thing that will rot and blow away into dust. And so, as much as he's now committing himself to grabbing the ephemeral blossoms, he's also wondering, but what of me, who is also a passing ephemeral blossom? Who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound, for as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. So he's like turning it like, in accepting life, in accepting participation in life, he's also having to like redefine himself and like his own life. Something like that. Which is kind of fire. We will be fine, we will be fine, we will be fine, we will be fine. True. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, y'all are just talking about timing and stuff.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, thank you. Real one spotted, bro. Finally, somebody not. Well, okay, wait. I don't need to. Okay, I almost just did an evil. I'll admit my sin. All right, I'll face my fear, face my sin, save my ego. Somebody said, shout out doctor in the chat, I enjoy your real-time analysis, and I almost just turned around and said, yeah, a good chatter, unlike all these terrible chatters out there. Look at me trying to weaponize a good thing. What is wrong with me? A positive energy has entered into my bloodstream, and I immediately try to find like a negative energy to compare it to? Why can't I just enjoy the beautiful thing for what it is? Right? Imagine getting complimented and then immediately thinking of all the times people have insulted you. Now that wouldn't make any sense. And I am enlightened. Long may Jishun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign. Radia is blitzed out of her mind, drunk as a skunk. Gets complimented, immediately puts down everyone else. No, but I stopped myself because I'm enlightened, right, chat? Right, chat? No. But asking chat to confirm I'm enlightened just proves how far I have to go. Ba-dum-bum. Water drop ripple effect. Ba-dum-bum. I'm in a very Chinese time in my life. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall had become packed, crowded, and chaotic, except for where we were sitting. I definitely don't like your content. Why else would I still be here? W hate watchers. Yeah, wait. Let me add. I'll message Sif, or I mean AG real quick. Maybe reload the client. I mean, I don't know. I'll add Sif or AG. Sorry. Chat thing is being kind of weird. Icons not showing up and I'm gonna reload it. Do not take our words, King. Broken heart. W. Okay, wait. Yeah, let me reload my chat client real quick just to see if I can fix this.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을
Radia,
내서
stop
다음
talking. I'm
임무도
trying to
하고
do something.
그러지.
Radia, give me a second, Radia. Ncorp saboing the stream. It might be true. Yeah, I think it's, well, let's see. Somebody do like nails. Is that how you do it? Nails? Oh, it won't even let me message. Chat input not found. What? Twitch auth failed. Check your token. Weird. Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but at least the actual chat's appearing on screen, even if it's a bit bogged. That's okay. Yeah, it might be a 7TV issue, but I'm also, like, Sif, are you able to send messages? Because I'm not able to send messages right now. It says my token's wrong, though. But anyways, all right. It works enough. It works enough. Get wasted. Yeah, I could tell. Your hesitation to mock your chat will stop your ego awakening? No. I think mocking chat is me distorting, dude. I think that's how I distort. I think my acceptance of my own demons, of my own tendencies to mock chat, accepting that, immersing that into my being, and then letting it drift down the river, that is how I manifest my ego. That was the time to kiss, right?
이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Don't bring Sod up ever again.
혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Yo, shout out Reticent Servant, bro. I love this guy, bro.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Radia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saud she was calling rude.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Turn YouTube chat off. But that's your true self, no? I don't know what my true self is. Making a goon counter.
네, 괜찮아요.
Too much work, too much gooning.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로
I feel like I need to like goon to prove a point. But that would be proving your points. That means I can't goon. You've really caught me in like the worst thing. It's lose if I do, lose if I don't. If I goon, you're right. If I don't goon, I'm not gooning. So I lose every way of the witch. Every wicked way of the witch.
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
아, 그것은 말이지.
Oh goodness, look how small the text is. John's about to go
제목을
on.
붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴
Holy title! In which Limbus Company claimed the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼든 후보자들! 그러다
Goonstream win.
이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴! 우리는!
I'm streaming right now on OnlyFans. It's there's a below the desk camera where I'm straight gooning. Talk about it.
제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
그래.
Goon with your mind, the goon
그렇다면
enlightenment.
선임분들께 들리지는
Holy.
않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니?
Chat, do you think I need hands to goon?
누구보다
A goon comes from the
애타게
heart.
기다리실 텐데.
네. 곧
Wait, that was
찾아뵈려고요.
actually a good line. And it was a reference, dude. Real ones only. Real ones only.
절
Goon to
기다리긴 하셔도
entrepreneur. Agreed.
제 소식을
Entrepreneur.
기다리진
Goonapreneur.
않으시겠지만요.
Goontapreneur.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Alright, Honglu. Open your mouth.
대욱! 너도 무사했구나.
Dayu's here, bro. You guys gotta reconnect.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었지요.
Pufferfish. You see what? Or AG, do you want to see? I'll put it on screen real quick.
어찌 드신 겁니까?
You can see the this is what it looks like on my end right now. Oh, I see like a warning sign right there. I'm a little scared to click it. And then I don't think I can send messages because it says my token's not active. But that might be on my end. That at least is what's going on for me though. I can see it in my OBS. Oh wait, let me click my settings thing. Broadcaster token is missing permissions. Oh, I need to update my token? Oh, let me update my token. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wait, I did it wrong? Holy sad music, dude. Okay. I updated all my tokens. Let's see. No, it's still not working. Get Twitch token. Let's see. Okay, and then I copy it and then I paste it in. I delete it. I click below to generate or paste manually. And then I paste it there. Okay. Open a streamer. There it goes. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, it works. Thank you, AG. Thank you. Now I'm getting distracted by Discord. Talk about it. Alright. Boom. And boom. And boom.
가마를 탔소.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Yo, stop confusing her, bro.
그랬던 것인가?
She's like a newborn fowl.
네,
She has no idea what's
그렇습니다.
going on.
괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를
Wait, sorry.
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
You're being sick because of mold. My mold.
어디서부터 시작하냐면
Now you will be
우리가
stronger after you've
가치우라는
overcome
자나
the mold.
가환 그놈과
This is
한
just the
방에
test.
모이게 되었을 때부터
Alright. This is just the test.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
Dawn's just reminding us what happened last
정신사
time.
나오니까 조용히 좀
Thank you,
말해.
Dawn.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room. And then we said, baby girl Jishun, you want to be empress? Alone with over 100 coins that Daddy had left behind. That's right, he's Daddy. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and aroused as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
No, literally.
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고
Ishmael,
간 거죠?
because Hong Lu answered his
너
heart
지금
out.
5번째
Did you
같은
forget?
말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Holy, okay, this feels like a meta, like Heathcliff pointing out. It's like, bro, we've already asked this question.
저도 짐작하는
Heathcliff
바가
is the
없네요.
only one aware that we're in a story
같이
right now.
우리
All right,
형님의
Heathcliff is
의견은-
truly a multiversal meta narrative threat because he is yeah, like what are you, Ishmael? Were you not paying a single drop of attention? There was an entire heartrending monologue, a fight, conversations, Hong Lu's entire arc that we have been inside his memories. And Ishmael's like, why we get coins? Ishmael! Catch up! Heathcliff is like, dude, this can't be real. Yes, Heathcliff, I agree.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
Honglu, what do you mean you don't have a clue either? Were you not? Okay.
그런가요?
I'll let it slide because you're Honglu.
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소. 제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요.
Oh my goodness, they're flashbacking his line drop.
동시에 감싸 중이죠.
I agree. This was bars though. This was bars.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가
Heathcliff is the real protagonist. This, but unironic.
기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
My Heathcliff stock market has been going nuts.
상냥하면서도
Self-aware Heathcliff, Giga Chad. He's like, it was a lame answer, but it was your answer, and that makes it based. That's what he says here.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Oh, I forgot he said it in a more beautiful way first. That was so beautiful. Heath Versal.
아주 오래전
Holy
지나갔던
peak.
일이라고
He
여기고
is Heath
있었거든요.
Versal. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yising observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. I also like that Daddy specifically uses a river metaphor, which perfectly attaches to Honglu's, like, blossoms going down the river thing. He recontextualizes his own metaphor. Is this a Limbus stream where I cut up to where Pink is? Oh my goodness, Ori, you are locked the frick in.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지.
Holy Pete.
1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Gregor, stop doubting! This guy's such a doubter, dude.
그러고
I'm putting
보니
deodorant on. Just looking at Gregor makes me need to put on deodorant, bro. He reminds me of stinkiness because he's always smoking cigarettes, dude. That makes him stinky. You know what I mean? Could you imagine, like, burying your face into his chest and just inhaling? Like, you'd probably get lung cancer just from doing that much. Sorry? Literally Confucius? When you're right, you're right. At that moment, I'm pretty sure that we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Bro, we already made Jishun president of America.
아직까지.
Sorry, Lakan. Yes, you are now the president of America.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
Urshu also stinks of cigarettes, but she's really hot, so we let it
뭐야?
slide.
너희?
It's true. Hi, we've been looking for you. Dante, they can't understand you.
뭐라는 거야?
Ugh.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Dante, you are not the protagonist. Heathcliff is. Step back. Go back.
이걸
Yep.
나한테 내어준다고?
There you go.
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Jishun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Radia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
What'd she just say?
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Wait, be quiet, Honglu.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
Tung? Did you hear that? She said tung. Right here? She says tung.
불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도
Right
든
there.
거야?
Like tung 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 sohor.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
That's a choice. That's a choice.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지
Tung
마.
tung touch you.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간이
Really?
앞으로 많아.
Okay, I'll let it slide because you're Jishun and you're adorable. I will let it slide. This is you owe me time. That's Aura. I'll give her that one.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally Jishun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Jishun, you're my girl, bro. You're one of the only characters in the entire story to actually join me on the fighting field and make moves, alright? It took, Daiyu's booty, like, 15 different attempts to actually make anything happen. Alright? She was, like, sitting around and then only joined, like, once. Jishun, you're the GOAT. I appreciate you, big girl. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고
It's kind of what the
있으니까
coins represent. All of
언젠가부터
Dongwon.
그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
Ownership
아마
of the space.
그때부터 나도
Dongwon.
대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Wait, I feel like it's the opposite, dude. I feel like Jishun was out here making moves, and then I don't remember Dayu making a single play. I just feel like Dayu got like failed clashes every time, and Jishun was the one making moves. But maybe I'm actually just biased. I probably am. I believe in you, Jishun.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Oh, Giga Chad. Oi, oi, oi.
들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게
The middle D.
집중하고 있으면
Wait, there's a joke there. There's a joke. I gotta find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oi, oi, oi. The middle done snatched me bloody hair coupon. Am I right? Or am I right? Or wait, okay. It is Heathcliff, right? Wait. Okay, when are we gonna get a Heathcliff Butcher identity? When are we gonna do a The Boys the collab, okay? Heathcliff's Butcher. Who's everyone? Heathcliff's Butcher. That's it. Yeah, and that's the end. I just want one. And then he has the iconic crowbar. Yes. Dawn. Who would be? Oh, Ryoshu Kimiko. That's good. Ryoshu Kimiko, Heathcliff Butcher, Sinclair Huey, MM. Wait, we don't have any black people in the cast. Who's the? We can't just make one of the identities black. We can't just have a black identity. That's like blackface, right? Paint the walls in my brains. Ishmael is the deep. Ishmael is the deep. Ishmael the Deep. Oh my god. Ishmael the Deep is so good. Yeah. Ishmael the Deep. Otis is black enough. Okay, what? Otis Mother's Milk? Otis Mother's Milk, I guess. That one feels problematic. Who's Frenchie? Like, do we even have Frenchie in it? Faust Frenchie. Wait, I feel like there's more. That's so crazy, dude. Gisang is Robin because I don't like him and no other reason. Mersaul. Mersaul's Black Noir. No, Mersaul is Black Noir. It's so good. Holy peak. Peak mentioned? The Deep mentioned? Actual gym slop. Unironic gym slop. Whoo! Who's Homelander? I'm not like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm better. I am better. I don't know. Radia? Gregor! Is it Gregor? It might be Gregor because of backstory. And I'm not gonna say anymore. I don't want to like spoil stuff too much. But also, the boys I'm very disappointed with. Anyways, but like, I think it actually. I think it's Gregor, dude. I think it's actually Gregor. I'm not even trolling. Though, oh my goodness, imagining like Radia Mommylander. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that'd be some good. That'd be good goon, dude. Good goon. There was no applause, no audience, no dramatic. No applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate a success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both in first and second place because we're the GOAT. Should I watch season 5? Like, is it worth it? No. If you want to watch The Boys, watch up to season 3 and then stop watching. and then pretend that like it ended. Low-key. Unless you like the acting enough that you're willing to just like kind of go through like mediocre to bad writing to wait for good scenes. Because there is like a really good episode in season 4. Like I would say 2 good episodes. And then season 5 had like a couple good moments, but like overall it's bad. Potential, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm very disappointed with season 5's ending. Which is a shame because season 1 was so good and season 2 was pretty good and season 3 was like good, and then it just kept going down. Something diabolical family hierarch war. Agreed. Stream delays at 6 seconds. 6-7. Gregory took the reins of Don Quixote. Dude, Don Quixote would love 6-7. Don Quixote would love 6-7, dude. Am I right or am I right? Radia would drink her own milk. Season 4 okay. Season 4, I think, had 2 good episodes. I think the end of Season 4 was good, and then the 1 episode is good. But otherwise, I do not remember a single thing that happened. Gregory, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Dude, Don Quixote would love Instagram Reels. I wish she was alive in this. I wish she was alive in the modern world so that she could enjoy short-form content, because she would eat that shit up. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm not talking about eating up Sinclair for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm talking about eating up YouTube shorts. Sinclair would have to end her like the mouse and the Mousecatoose. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Like the mouse. Gregor and the mouse. What's it called? The Mouse and Men. Of Mice and Men. Sinclair would of Mice and Men. Don Quixote.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어.
Dude, I would be a problem with dementia, dude. I feel like I'm already a dementia. I end up low-key on the sleazy. You give me like actual dementia, I'm freaking cooked, dude. I'm gonna be so lost.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
Who wouldn't love being a gremlin, dude? Gremlin Maxine's the goat. Look at Kanto 7 form.
생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I mean, when it's canon, dude.
어쩌면
Retirement home stream.
지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Is Ishmael's power stating the obvious? Yeah. No, Ishmael's kind of been brain rotted. Who would Sinclair be again? Huey.
드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Heathcliff Butcher is actually such a good one, though. Like unironically, that is actually perfect. You know, like even like in their stories, I feel like there's a lot of really good overlap that would make it like very like powerful. They're actually just the same character, like Loki on the sleazy. Well, not really, but like, you know what I mean?
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
Universe ends when 6-7 kid turns 6-7.
뭐 그것도
So we have to kill him before then to stop the end of the universe. That's what you're telling me?
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
Heathcliff Butcher is the string that holds this entire comparison together.
우리가
I feel like some of the other ones were good though, dude.
알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Radia was already in a post-mission mode as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 뭔가 따놓은
Yeah, don't you know the
감상이라고
Kanto is still
생각하는 것
going,
같아서
Radia?
노파심이 하는 말인데.
We still got a while longer until Hong Lu starts singing.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는
When the Hong
표현이
Lu cries. When they cry mentioned.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
6-7 dies. Wait, when you kill the 6-7 kid, 6-7 dies with him and you have to live in a world without 6-7. Did you forget what happened with Charlie Kirk, dude? If the 6-7 kid dies, then we are 6-7. 1-6-7 falls and 607 million of them take their place. Are you starting to understand? 6'7" kid would die a martyr to 6'7".
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
And deep male, right? Yeah, Ishmael deep.
진짜
Sure.
아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고.
Yeah, we carry the 6'7", dude.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
We are 6'7".
저기
We
너한테 시비
carry
풀었던
the
놈들한테 가서 약이라도
flame.
올려주고 오든가.
Agreed.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Concept incinerator rules. Bro wants to concept incinerator is 6'7", kid. That's fricked up. 6'8", go home. You, 6'8" guy, go home. You're not included. Dude, I love the crudes, dude. Wait, I know that guy. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring at down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to
아무튼
themselves.
시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Imagine Radia being pissed drunk, coming home and beating you up. I think I'm getting deja vu. Haven't I said that before?
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일
Nothing
먼저
more fun
뭘
than
하고 싶어?
incomprehensible babbling that you get to engage in like it means something. So the truth nuke is that's all of reality, by the way. Everything is incomprehensible babbling that you get to engage with like it means something, okay? Whether it's brain, that's true enlightenment, is realizing that 6'7" and like the most beautiful poem of all time are the same thing. We truly are 6'7". We truly do carry the flame.
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은
Gregor,
파트너지.
stop trying to flirt with the 18-year-old.
웨이군도
How old is
시춘양을
Jishoon?
보필하느라
Actually,
고생이
don't know.
많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던
Smiles
마음도
warmly. I love
인상
joking around with
깊었네.
you guys. So true. So true, King.
맞아요. 역시
I am the dreamer that
끝까지
keeps the
굴하지
universe
않아야
alive. I think we are the
결실을
dreamer.
맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
Lock in.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리
Mid-20s?
시춘군의
So I have a
모험담과
chance.
우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록.
Holy squad! Dude, this is like that one part from Young Sheldon, dude. Right? Where they're like opening the garage and they're all walking in. That's what this feels like right now.
그래도 함께한 정이
Guy that's only
있으니까
watched Young Sheldon, this is giving me some Young Sheldon vibes.
뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Jishun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Jishun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Do you think Camille would land Jishun? I'm better than Camille. It's a bad comparison. I could land Jishun any day of the week, bruh. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
어?
I literally, bro,
저놈 잠깐.
I will be the Heathcliff to Kathy from me to Jishun. Alright? You show a man her feet like that. Okay, never mind. Hey! That's what I just said! Oh, wait. I know that guy. Heathcliff just made a The Croods reference. Guy who's only seen The Croods. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before starting full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, yeah.
없냐? 요?
Radia alcoholic thought is a common dream. Yeah, agreed, bro. We're all dreaming together. The best thing that Jishun can do for you is stepping on your dying body. I'd be down.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는
I hope she does that. Like, I hope we live a long and
축하해.
fulfilled relationship, get married, have kids, full thing. And then as I'm dying, she then steps on me. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I want to go out. You know, underneath her.
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라. 결국
No,
누가
Bro Sinclair
이득을 했지?
backing up Heathcliff.
그래. 돌고
Yo, he's got a spear, dude.
내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 제게 간 거지.
We all cracking
뭐?
Wing Zhao, right?
너희는
Yeah, we are.
2등이긴 하지만.
What?
아, 이게
He just
끝까지
owned us. He just owned us.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
네?
Storm
그게
clouds?
무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Try not to vague post challenge, level impossible. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through the hair. Ishmael, please. Chat, we need one person to be brain rot so that we can give exposition to the audience, okay? Let him cook. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Any eunuchs in the chat? Looks like we're the only eunuchs of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
We gotta get out of here,
이게
dude.
무슨
We are not ready for
축제야?
this level of politics. Rodeo whined loudly. And she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면
Dawn's gained the
별
IQ that
볼일
Ishmael
없긴 하지만
lost. That's funny.
몇 가지 재주라도
You
부려볼
have
수는
minor
있는데
tricks? What does that mean, Dayu?
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요.
Raid dance. Okay.
건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니,
Dayu is like a
뭘
circus
시키는
clown.
건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Hello? Small, malnourished orphan just walked up. I can tell by the tone of voice. That is a malnourished orphan. Let me hear it again in my brain. Yeah, 7 years old. Thin enough that you can actually see some of the bone structure. Yeah, that orphan's cooked. Low amount of hair, too. I could feel the lack of hair on that kid's head. You know what I mean? Identities participating in combat use combat passives. Hey, combat tips? You want to never speak again? I'd appreciate that. Respectfully. I was just about to complain about the loading time. I appreciate you locking in. Give me an Inca Fallen capsule. Momentary power vacuum. Are they going to try to, like, intercept the family hierarch transition? Oh, it was Bao Chai. I mean, Bao Chai pretty much is like an orphan. Right? I think Bao Chai is actually pretty close to being a orphan girl that stumbles up, like skinny enough that we can see her bones. I mean, here's her sternum, right? I was pretty much right. It was Bao Chai who approached us so carefully. Yo, you frowning? Why are you frowning? Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. Have you been poisoned, my lady? I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. Oh?
어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
Okay, she's giving me some secrets.
어떤 건데?
Calling your fiance, calling your fiance big sis, kind of crazy, but it's been going on the entire time. Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. Okay. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Okay. The music's about to cut out, I feel like. I'm scared.
언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서
Okay.
나랑 혼약을 해줄 거야?
Her eyes darted away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Chow, you're hallucinating. I don't... What? There's nothing here. It's like corseted up. It's like tied up. It's been restrained. She has like a chest wrap situation going on low key. I don't like. Are you guys singing energy here? I feel like I'm not. Unless you mean that they're like getting compressed and then like pop out down here, but that's just disturbing. I mean, like sure, there's a little bit of something here, but like, heck, I got this, bro. That's exactly what I look like if my shirt's off. You know what I mean? But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. Whoa, fireworks! Fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
응, 그렇네.
Can you show yours? Not on this platform. Nothing there mentioned? Holy. You might be onto something.
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
Oh, that's adorable.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
He said he likes her natural scent!
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 그런데
Wait, he's a pheromone maxer!
너를 만난
What? She didn't put on any perfume, hadn't showered that day. Ross, she was running, right? In a hurry, ran into you. She's running through the fields, no deodorant on, and he's like, you're smelling fragrant today. Oh!
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에
Crazy transition, by the way. Went from you liked my natural scent into she sent assassins to kill you.
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
Trained 4,000 years of Chinese martial arts. Holy Baki. Bacha smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
복, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니,
Okay, or what? We're getting jumped?
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼.
She said, "Don't come to
자리를
school
오랫동안
today."
비우면
Okay.
어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Okay. Hongnu is a bit of a dirty dog.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Treason against Dongwon, which would go against any family hierarch. Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hongnu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I think this reminds me a little bit of, like Hongnu's backstory, right? Where there was like a horrible impending disaster, and he was trying to tell everybody, like, don't come! And then everybody got like birded, you know, and like ruined and like ripped in half. And now she's basically saying, you have to leave, don't come. There's a disaster coming, which puts Hongnu back into the same position he was as a child, where there is a horrible impending disaster that will lead to a lot of blood being spilled, and he has some degree of power to like assist or stop this. And so it asks the question, Honglu, are you going to repeat what you did as a child, where you, despite the amount of pain incoming, or are you going to do nothing and just watch? Which is the exact like question of his entire like character in his arc. Am I right or am I right? She did in fact freeze in place. Her eyes were in fact widened, and perhaps out of in fact horror, in fact perhaps out of in fact panic. Lock in.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know all the details, it's crazy.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 복,
New
이곳에 계속
Demian group
있으면
recruitment.
너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Holy true. I forgot about
너무나
Demian,
많은
bro.
세력들이.
Random Aura Farmer Andy, number 7. Next to Fishbowl. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears, but just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온
Thank you,
거야?
Bao Chai. Her name sounds like a really fragrant, like delicious tea.
마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
I would love to drink bao chai. Does that sound good?
오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
역모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은
If you've already done treason, do treason too.
있습니다만 이미
You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you kill one person, then you start killing as many people as you want. You've already, like, broken the seal. You know what I mean?
양해해 주세요.
Ever tell you the theory that Herbert is theorized to be a member of the Demian group because he talked a little about stars and was wearing full blue at the end of the intervallo? How many people are in the Demian group? Wait, how established, like, how big is that, how big is that group even? We got Demian. Who else do we even have in there? Where's my Demian notes? Oh, like the Mark of Cain Andes? We don't know. Who else has the... Oh, Rim. Oh, Rim actually is part of it. Because Mark of Cain. Whatever that means. So is there only 2 that we know of? So far. Herbert's way too goated to be a part of that group of blue bums. Yeah, all they did is, like, one-shot that one guy. The blue blood fiend in Canto 7. Oh, right. I probably wrote him down already.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 같이.
Oh, I actually should probably write his name. Like, if I
그자도
don't have it already. Let me check.
이거 점점 불길한 얘기.
Oh yeah, homies with Demi and Sanson. Yeah, I did write that down. Yep.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람에 의해 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Yeah, Sanson. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래.
Daddy!
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Say less. You know what's crazy? That he snuck up on the conversation. We're like looking around being like, oh, we're talking about treason. We're being careful. Daddy walks up like this. Daddy doesn't sneak. Daddy flows. Am I right or am I right? Faust is a member of Damien's group because she vague posts and has blue eyes. Followed up by the word daddy in all caps. There are 2 sides to every Limbus company fan.
기척도 없이 언제?
오라버니?
Bauchai looked at us, then at Dari and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을
Daddy
줄은
does what Daddy
아는 것
wants. Agreed. It's called being enlightened, dude. Daddy follows his own way.
이만 실례하겠습니다.
Makes his own decisions, bro.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원에
Would you rather
속히
bang
떠나라
Daddy or
이러던가.
Bauchai? I want to say Daddy, but if I'm being honest, it's obviously Bauchai. Daddy would rip me in half. I wouldn't even be pleasant, okay? I would just, you know what I mean? I don't, like, would I rather have dinner with Daddy or Bauchai? Easily Daddy, any day of the week. He'd be a great conversation partner, but, like, actual engagement, dude, I am not built for Daddy, okay? It's Bauchai any day of the week. I consult with Daddy whether I should procreate with him or Bauchai, then based on our shared consensus, I do what I want. Okay, that's the truth, Nuke. Yeah, you come to Daddy with, like, a PowerPoint presentation, and are like, here would be the cost-benefit analysis of me with either of you. Oh, and then you come to agree with the threesome. Daddy is going to use you as a fleshlight. There's a Confucianist tenet that you need to be Daddy's fleshlight. I might have cooked with that line. Daddy did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. Like, that amount of intensity, bro, I could not handle. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Daddy if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는
Daddy
게
making Dante's
있으신가요?
mind go blank.
죽은
Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Daddy raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것
I'm not even gonna ask Daddy's cup size, I'm gonna ask Daddy's preferred cup size. You know what I mean? Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가
And Daddy would say some sort of like genius line, like,
또한 기약할 수 없는.
how would he say it? Daddy would say, what is the difference in weight between 4 quarters and $1? And then you would reply, oh, the 4 quarters, they weigh more. And then he would say, but how different are they in value? Okay, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. You're telling me something here.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가자대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸
Radia
뒤집고
breaking it
싶어하는
down for us,
사람들이
dude. Breaking it down for
한가득이라는
Ishmael.
거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로
Kind of owned her with that
결정났다고.
one, I'm not gonna lie. Best Radia line in 3 years.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
Wait, let me find the OG of that. Let me find the OG of that.
가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
Here it is. Anon asked the great philosopher, are small breasts better or large? The great philosopher replied, suppose you had $100 in bills and $100 in coins. Which would weigh more? The coins, Anon said. Ah, the great philosopher responded, but which would have the greater value? Anon was enlightened. I was trying to bring that energy in. Because you know I'm the GOAT. Alright, Luckin?
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
Holy... Okay. I'm excited for Ryoshi's Kanto. Please, please.
그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원이 있는 공간에도
Chad, what are you
지금은
talking
보이지
about?
않는 건
What are you talking about? High shower gun? That's scary.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
Black Noir Otis.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의
I did
개수가
things.
곧 힘의
Click,
작도.
click.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나.
The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Zigong is cooking Radia. Wait, this is crazy. Oh man. That is a good point though.
그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은
And so,
아무도
yeah, so
가주가
are they able to
아니라는
just do their
것인가?
own thing? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Wan-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarchy war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤
Okay, so we have to help her get from the elders to the first floor and assume the seat. If we cannot like escort mission her, then it's over.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는
You know what I mean?
지금 뭘 하고 있지?
We're gonna get jumped by the entire like story.
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지기간이 너무
that's why this is happening.
그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이
The people that disagree with her are now going to like use the opportunity to go nutso butso mode.
충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Right, that makes sense.
죽은
What's up, Zulu?
속삭임 사무소도 도착한
Remember when
것을
Zilo was like
확인했다.
just absolutely penetrating my party? That was crazy.
알았다.
Zulu's a problem, dude. Things were way more dire than I'd thought. But what's Daddy doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금
Dante's
이곳에
flipping the
들어오는
chessboard.
자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. R사의 제2무리, X사의 원정 채굴 기사단,
R-Corp.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토,
Holy
그리고
crap, wait. We
산하
got
조직들.
a lot going on here, dude. Look, we got R-Corp, Reindeer, Mouse, and then like Ram. Oh my goodness, the Mouse Girl. Please tell me this is either a Mouse Girl or a Mouse Femboy, dude. Please, dude. Give me like a cute Mouse Girl, bro. Is that Nyin? Is that freaking Nyin? Oh, dude, Nyin mentioned, dude. What's good with you, Nyin? Then we got the Crusaders. Then we got a guy that Ryoshu hates.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람.
Yeah, we're cooked.
K사의 특수 적출지,
K-Corp's pulling up?
N사의 신구인회,
Oh, wait, he's right here?
이외의 다른
Kubo's
해결사들과
booty.
세가들. 보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
Dang.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고
Mouse Tomboy.
도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Ooh, I usually don't freak with tomboys, but like, let's go. I wonder what animal starts with an R and looks like a mouse. Rodent. Rat. Rat! Rat!
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Whoa, with your army? Bro's got an army fighting with the thumb right now? Daddy knows how to get things done. Can we just like,
쪽에 동조해 주었지만
what do we have to do to like quit
언제까지 버틸
having
수
the sinners as
있을지는
our main characters and just be with Daddy and play like Daddy like Warhammer 40k RTS, right? When can we play Total War, Limbus Company Total War, and it's just Daddy commanding armies across the city? Low-key, Total War Project Moon would go crazy. Like in the city, fighting in the back streets, you know? That would be cool. That'd actually be cool.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
Zigong, why are you talking so quietly? I do not need to hear your your thoughts.
지금
Sorry.
발언 신뢰할 수 있는
Sorry,
정보인가?
Zigong. Spit your
그들이
truth,
왜?
Zigong. Spit your truth.
이곳에는
I see
가수가
absolutely
곧
nothing has
공원의
changed with you
주인이라
since
여기는
last stream.
자들이
I am
많지.
sane and normal. We are locked in.
그리고
Agreed.
이 생각은
Only in greater than 10 years after
공원
Limbus
밖의
is done.
세력들 또한 마찬가지로
This
하고
is
있지.
so true and sad. Did somebody said earlier, chat, tell me if it's true. Are there actually planned to be 36 Kantos? Are we not even halfway through the Kantos? Is that true? I'm not just as manic, okay? I'm less manic than last time. Right? I do not need your affirmation. Is it actually 36 Kantos? Because there's no way. Probably more? We're gonna be here forever! Oh no! No! When are we gonna get like the city builder, man? I need like the city builder, man. I need some other techniques to be dropped here, dude. You know what I mean? Expect to go for several years. I don't know if that's explicitly confirmed, but we know that KJH had content planned for Limbus to go to like 10 years. It's only Inferno and Purgatorio and Paradiso, all but confirmed at this point. Oh boy. I want to see those other games on the side, bro. That's what I'm ready for, bro.
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른
That's what I
군지나
want, bro.
외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다.
3 arcs x 12 sinners. There are theories that Dante will have their own, making 13 sinners per arc. Dude. 3 arcs per sinner? There's no way. Yo. What do you mean? Like, how? What else are we doing? Huh? I'm trying to think who, like, Radia. I guess Radia, I feel like, hasn't had an arc, or Gregor. So they could have arcs. They could have, like, some real Kantos. I'm trying to think. Sinclair, I could see another Kanto. Yeah, Heathcliff, I could see another Kanto. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Limbus is releasing an auto battler this year? Are they really? What does that gonna look like? Wait, I feel like I've maybe heard about that already. Like in Limbus, they were like planning to do an extra thing, or is it like a separate thing entirely? Inferno Kanto 9.5. Yo, I think it's Jover for us, bro. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis' face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. Yeah, we're cooked. We can just get out of Dodge, bro. We can just get out of Dodge. It's all good. This is too much.
지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다.
One of the 10 blades of the east.
동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
그자는 예정대로 내가
Live Ryoshi reaction. Aisha, Daddy's gonna meet him in battle? I'd pay money to watch Daddy and the scary thumb guy fight each other.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
No, yeah, this is like this is like a new war basically. Otis hissed in a low, menacing
반역을
voice.
주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활시위를 누군가 놓는
The development of the next game wouldn't be considered to the next PM
걷잡을 수
office will
없는
be
전쟁이
finished building
되는
somewhere in
것은
2027.
불보듯 뻔하지.
What do you mean new office will finish building? Just like rent a place that's already built, dude. Are they making their own custom office? Huh? Daddy and Uncle clashing their girthy weapons. Gonna stop reading that Twitch comment. Thank you. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate the chat. Reminder that Heng's own boss is there, but he's still considered the strongest threat. Oh, wait. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That means he must be a problem. Yeah. Like he's specifically like a power threat. Actually, well, did they say that the boss was here? I actually wasn't. Saying he's a big threat is like he's presumably the strongest like person that's on the other side. That's kind of what I got right now. The Thumb's forces are here. Thumb's underboss, the accompanying... Yeah, no, it is. The Thumb's underboss and the accompanying capo, and he's the capo, which means the underboss is also there. So yeah, it is both, because Lei Heng is the capo, and the underboss is here. So yeah, no, they're both here.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올.
It's kind of cool that he's not even the strongest one.
웃는 얼굴들.
The cop, the underboss, I mean.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Dude, Jishun is about to be at the top of a nightmare. We really shouldn't have given her the control.
단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
Chat, you gotta give me something. When you mean smiling faces, which ones are those? I don't want chat. I don't want to be that guy, but like, wait, the smiling. Wait, were those like Wong and Wang with the long popes, the long pipes? Wait, what do you mean? The smiling faces. Check Kanto 7 for smiling. The smoke guys. Okay, yeah. Okay. Man! Listen, you wanna know the truth nuke? I'll truth nuke you guys. Smoke builds in Limbus Company don't matter, alright? In Library of Runa, the smoke was the coolest status effect, and I was a smoke lover. I have given up on smoke, okay? I had like too much, oh, yeah. No, I'm seeing them in my mind's eye right now. I'm seeing them in my mind's eye. And they got like the long drapey clothing. Yeah. My two war veterans. Poise his ass compared to Smoke. Bro, but Smoke isn't like a built out. Smoke is the coolest thing in all of time. But I feel like Smoke doesn't have any, like, you know? I hate Poise. Poise sucks. Poise is dumb. Yeah, if a unique Poise status, that could be something. But right now, frick it, man. Yeah, true, Karma. True. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of the Wing War, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Yeah, who cares about Yuri, honestly? I love Yuri, but like Yuri, you know? Don't get it twisted, I am a Yuri lover. Okay, daddy. In what form? I would love to be the key to your lock.
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
That's how we gain order.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주
We have to
승리의식을
escort
준비
mission her.
중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은
Poise is awesome as a
바깥의 상황을 전혀
supplement.
모를 테니 가주로
Poise is the
임명하는
McDonald's
데까지
fries
어느
in the
정도
kids' Happy
걸릴지는
Meal,
알 수
dude.
없다.
Like, the nuggets are the main event, the fries are just there on the side. Like, are we being for real, dude? You are not part of the team. Alright? You're forgettable. You're empty. Look at you. You're nothing.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
Oh? Is it Honglu?
가보.
Okay.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불씨로만 남을 것이다.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
Gambling is awesome. What do you mean, Zigong?
낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Dude, daddy's me at the slot machine. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서
Agreed.
지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Zigong looked at us and Daddy anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도
Zigong,
있겠죠.
I don't like this retroactive thinking.
방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
Crystal.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
마음이
You're so
움직이지
kind,
않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보.
Trust in Daddy. Agreed.
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I would say, yeah, I would agree with that.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고
He's smiling.
답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
형님은
Thanks.
어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과
You're
대관원에
right.
어떤
Ishmael is
구속이나
talking like
명분도 없는
Solid Snake.
처지신데
You're right. That is so true.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
Fiery Wrath, Burn Build mentioned.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야
Bro, I just remembered how good freaking Iron Lotus was in Library of Ruina, dude. What was her name? Freaking I am fire to those that care for me. What was her name? Fuck. What was her name? She was so awesome. She was the coolest person I've ever met. Dude, she and Daddy would get along well, dude. She and Zhao, yes, Zhao. Dude, Daddy and Zhao would be best friends, dude. We don't talk about Lovetown, dude. Lovetown was freaking awesome, bro. Bring Lovetown back. Get me back on the warp train. Get me back on the warp train. Yeah, yippee. Dude, she was so
배워야
cool.
마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
She reminds me of Daddy, bro.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이
Like
타들어가고 있었음을
that was kind of her thing. She was like letting it burn her to ash, and like was burning it all to ash, and like, oh my god, it was so good. He is like a Zhao that didn't burn out.
그 화는 지금은
Will
온전히
out the
꺼지셨나요?
song of this canto will out Chinese Iron Lotus. It's gonna be really hard to out Chinese Iron Lotus, dude. That is tough.
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를
Oh, it admits that he hasn't found enlightenment. Holy humble. Giga Chad.
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
Okay.
나는 아직도
Holy.
배우는 중.
I am still green.
단지
Okay, Kuroki.
구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고
So, I
내버려두고
love that.
싶지
I love
않다.
Daddy so much.
이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로
Thematic
결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
Good question. Good question. Be honest, Honglu.
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
That's crazy. He's the only one with a
아이가
birthday.
태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른
Wow,
경쟁자들의
that's
눈총을
so
끌지
crazy,
않도록
actually.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을
Oh, you
저는
gave her a
시춘이에게
birthday. Jishun got a
1년에
birthday.
한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건
What a nice thought. I've never thought of a birthday. That is what a birthday is, huh? The celebration of your existence? Wait, that makes birthdays sound so much more profound than they're usually, like, how they're usually viewed, you know?
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고
That is so cute.
저희끼리의 암묵적인
Ji,
생일
Chud,
잔치
and
또한
Chud Lu.
사라졌어요.
but they're loving their chud life, dude, and that makes them based.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
I think she
적어도
remembers
그
it, dude.
밀렸던
If
세월
not in her mind, in
동안만큼의
her
선물이라고
bones.
한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Yushun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
I love him so much. He's so cool. Jeez.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
Hello, radioactive. Hello, hello.
나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게
What's daddy
불운한 일이
cooking?
벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다.
I'm a little worried that the elders are gonna be a problem.
누군가에게는
I mean, I agree with
아무
that.
문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만
Like, what if they like mind wipe her or something? You
네가
know,
직접
some
그들을
nonsense.
목도하길 바란다.
But he's saying, go
내게
Honglu,
걸었던 도박은
go figure it out.
단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지.
I'm cool with that. Thank you, Daddy.
언젠가
Daddy has
걸었던
asked us to go spy on it.
신념을 여지
As
갖고
Daddy
있을
says,
것이라는
Daddy
쪽에
goes.
걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니. 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리
He's so
되어서는
right. Every time he
아무런
says
의미도
something, he's
갖추지
right.
못한다.
He is so cool.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
He's refusing to let
결정을
like
내려라.
Honglu's decision making get pushed onto him, right? He's saying like it is yours to make. He's forcing, like he is asking he's not even forcing, he's asking Honglu to make his own decisions, which is exactly what like Honglu's arc is about, you know? Justice of others. Daddy doesn't daddy dads. True. Daddy and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the jobbers
우리는
there.
머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하고
Yeah, she's like, we gotta get out of Dodge.
괜한 생각 말도.
And she's kind of right. It's about to be a problem.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도
Wait, she's kind of being nice.
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는
Wait.
것보다 쉬우니까.
That was kind of sweet. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest. That's actually her like being nice about Dawn's like sense of justice, you know? That's really cute. Otis is Soldier Boy. You're right. Oh, you're so right. But then she doesn't get to be who? Black Noir. Wait, Mersal is Black Noir though, right? Wait, who was Mersal? I forgot. Otis being Soldier Boy is valid. This is really cute though. Of course, she follows it up with like to juxtapose with how like bad war is, but still.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이
Dawn
정의롭게
respectfully
돕겠다는
disagrees.
것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
Goat status from Dawn. I mean, I feel like enlightened Dawn, post Kanto Dawn is fire.
나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
2 ons in, 2 cents. You really thought you were
전투와
funny.
전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
Okay. Don't lose the forest for the trees.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면
Kinda.
이제 터지기
Or rather,
시작하는
don't discount the
북방의
trees in the
틈을
forest.
재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
Holy.
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
He's saying it's like still within the
하지만
ability to be
후기에 진압할 수
corrected.
있다면 이 작전을 회피하는
Hongwon
것보다
resident found
커다란
the
이득을
string.
얻을
Hell
수
yeah.
있다.
That's funny.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Like we might be able to stop the war. That's fire.
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다고
Even if
해도
Daddy is strong,
너무 적이
there's too many of
많아요.
them. I don't know how big Daddy's
뛰어가는
army is, but if it's anything like his pecs,
그들을
it's
막을
more
수
than
있는
enough.
걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면
Let's be honest with ourselves.
아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
This thing carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and
이렇듯
fracture.
수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는
Yeah,
않고
everybody's spitting
있다고
facts,
생각하오.
basically.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
Yusing paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로
Okay,
두는
I'm cool with
것이
that.
어떨까 싶소.
I'm cool with that for show.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
Yisang basically just did Dante's
그대도
job
알지
for him and
않는가?
like cooked on the emotional like
홍루군의
enlightenment
웃음은
front.
내게 눈물로 보여.
Truth. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. This is Honglu's opportunity to save himself, bro. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할
Faust
수밖에 없겠군요.
GPT. Thanks, Faust. Bro is
Dante,
speaking like daddy.
당신은
You are
SCB
onto
소속의
something.
관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험을 얽히지 않고
No,
신속히
Faust.
이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Given my position of the manager of the LCB team, I gotta follow what Yiseng is saying and support Honglu. Say it, Dante. That's...
하지만
Oh wait, Faust is doing it for him. Alright, look him. Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고
And it is, and it will be.
행하시는 대로
Thank you, Faust.
따라갈 겁니다.
Now give me a kiss. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier during your dialogue with Daddy, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own, and the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩
It really do
걷히는
be like a
것처럼
fog.
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고
That's facts.
뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yong. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yong's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, but without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and the injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Then let's do it, bro. Moglu.
시춘이와 어르신.
It's true.
선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at
목숨이
risk.
위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
That like her mind is at risk. That the elders are. We're gonna beat up the elders,
치우
bro.
형님이
We're gonna jump a bunch of
계속
old men.
생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 겁니다.
Let's jump the old men, bro, and save Jishun. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Yeah, and like, I might lose the Jishun I know forever. That is... That's the ultimate irony, is that like, he knows he's going to lose everyone because that's life. Or like, he'll die, right? Like, loss is inevitable. But here, he's letting himself be afraid of it. So he's not resigning himself to losing Jishun, which is what he's been doing his entire, like, ever since the mind break. He's actually letting himself be afraid and taking actions to hold on to her longer, you know, even if in the grand scheme all will be lost. Which, I mean, that's life, right? It's like Sisyphus. It's just how it goes. It is what it is, bro. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongwon.
치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수
Every
있는
time we
건
take breath, we're delaying the inevitable, you know? Every
오직
time we eat, every
저뿐이에요.
time we drink.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
We have to bow our heads in defeat as they're all level 90 and clash mog us. Mersal's Zayn ego chains are in argument with such a statement. Do you understand what I'm saying? You cannot clash mog Mersal spamming his ego. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, sounds like a plan. Think about it, dude.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
Mersal, deal with them. As you will, manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly. What if chains of others isn't enough? Then we do it again
황금가지만 얻고
until it
가는
is
건
enough.
우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
We will keep clashing. We will keep win rating. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만
2 hours into stream is still in the first set of story
의견
notes, and I
제공이야.
haven't even been dragging my feet.
유감은 없길 바래.
That's not on me! That's not on me! That is not on me! That's the streamer I know. Listen, somebody pull up the, like, I know somebody's made a YouTube video of, like, the full Kanto blah, 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 blah. Somebody find how long it is. Somebody find how long it is today, now. 1 hour for the first note. The first note took an hour! Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We are all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. Like, chat, the alternative, and I'm down. But the alternative, I know, y'all don't even, this is the thing, chat. You don't know what you want, okay? Because the alternative is that I skip through their voice lines. You know what I mean? It's that I forget. If you want me to take the reins, I will take the reins. I was playing Wordle because the thing was taking too long. I'm gonna have to leave for 2 hours. I'll be back to watch Pika. I'll see you later, Ori. I'll see you in a minute, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I can read that fast. I'm the GOAT. But y'all want to hear the beautiful voice acting, don't you?
설명이 길어지니
Don't you?
자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
그럼 그쪽은
Ishmael Solid Snake.
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Chat, my own path is brain rot. Y'all aren't ready for my path. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss as we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
저는 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 철원자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
I believe, Zigong. I believe.
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니.
True.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Ooh. Oh, that last time was kind of good too. It was taking too long because of Wordle, and there was Wordle because it was taking too long. Now you're starting to understand. Follow the path of Jishun feet in pregnancy. Yes. Agreed. Actions of a thief. Of a thief. I just got more lunacy, bro. Honestly, bro, I need a hit. I need a hit right now. Give me a hit. Give me a hit, bro. Kill me, dude. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. Are we still doing the thing with the thing with the thing? Didn't I have a team? Where's my team? Yeah, where's my team at? I thought I had a team that I already set up all the people for. With all the good stuff. I don't have anything, bro. Throw a tenor in there. Wait, isn't there wait, can you like copy paste these, by the way? Is there any way to like copy paste them? Because it's kind of a pain to have to reselect all the ego. Like, this sucks. Especially if you're trying to use your brain, which I'm not. Does that make sense? You can? I understand. Only Piccolo you played Limbus. One node, then one gamble. By the way, do a 10 pull. Honestly, I should just gamble more. Wait, I have a job. I can afford gambling now. Wait, I forgot. I'm employed. Holy hell, yeah, let's gamble. That's a good idea. Okay, wait, I have to actually equip some good identities, though, so I can actually win. Okay, and then boom, boom. Something like this. Okay, and then we do like boom, 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 boom.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살표.
boom, 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 boom,
혁명을 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
필두, 출진.
Wordle porn? Huh? Link?
철암사로 가려면
Wait, I forgot a gamble.
거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Yeah, we'll get to it later. Wait, fuck, I just spoiled myself. I'm not gonna look. I want to go gamble. I'll be right back. Wait, chat. Don't even look at the fight. We don't know who's jumping us yet. We don't know who's jumping us. I just gotta hit a quick one. I don't know who's jumping me. La 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 boo boo. La 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 boo boo. La 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 boo boo. Okay, and we're good. having this exact combo with a friend a few days ago, and an employed person's mind takes a bit of time to adjust to realize, oh yeah, I can literally just buy whatever I want. No, literally. All right, frick it. Whatever's going on here, I'm down. Hit it. Come on. Aww. Come on, a secret one. Gamba! Come on, one more. No more. Last one. Then we're gonna hit the combat node. Let's do it. Secret.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
On hit, do 1 burn damage. 2 coins. It's a 4+2+2. Do 1 burn damage. Do 1 burn damage. Passive effect. When doing burn, when attacking a target with burn, deal 10% extra damage. Support attack. Whenever applying burn, apply 1 more burn. Shut up, Mersal! I've seen through you. Do it on the Sinclair one. I was right. What the wait, wait, that's actually insane. 4+2+2 is what I said. I actually fucking mind read it. 4+2+2 inflict 1 burn is verbatim what I said. Oh, I was like low-key exactly right. Yeah, 1 ally apply 1 extra burn. I read this, I can tell, bro. You're a LU Association Andy. I already know what you fucking do. You do nothing useful, you piece of absolute dog shit. 2-star ID, waste of time, waste of skin, piece of shit. 2+4+4, it's the same thing as 4+2+2, do the math. It's 2+4+4, little chuddy. / ban all chatters. Did that work? Ban all chatters. Ban. How do I do it in the thing? How do I do it in my program? I want to win. Okay? Okay, Nerd Sinclair, 2-star motorboat works. Ryosho?
추악함의 모든 시선이
Now what? Look at this, a bloody super ego. It's an ego. It's a wow. Oh, another one. Okay, Sinclair, what's going on here, baby girl? Another one just like that. Oh, hey, buddy. 2 egos, 1 pull. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more identities. Thank you. Wow, what a pull. 2 egos and 2 new identities. Not bad. I got soup ego. Lifetime soup. Awakening. Target the unit with the least HP. If target is an ally, deal 0 damage. Heads hit. If the target is an ally, heal them for 5%. Tails hit. Inflict burn. If target is an ally, give them haste. Spend 3 random ego resources to increase damage. Inflict 2 burn count. On tails hit, inflict 1 burn if the target is... What the heck is this? What the fuck is Soup Claire? What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Soup Claire. Why has he got a tail? Why does Soup Claire have a tail? Huh? I feel like this could be good if he has any good negative identities, but I don't think I have any negatives for him. Tremor. I don't think I have a tremor for him, so at least that like slots him into a team. Okay, and then what was this new one? Contempt. Ow. Gain highest resonance attack weight, max 2, pretty good. Highest resonance gaze of contempt. More damage for gaze of contempt. At 7, convert to contempt of the gaze. Gain prot, gain damage down. One of the unit slots gain aggro. Okay. Attack and evenly inflict 10 bleed across between all targets. That's pretty cool. 40 minus 18 is insane. Okay. Worst ego by far. Sinclair has very obvious Garden of Even symbolism, hence the Chimera Snake traits. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Check out his bleed, deal more bleed damage, inflict bleed. Passive, whenever he changes base attacks against enemy, gain 1 additional ego resource for a random lead. Okay, Mark of the Gays. Shout out the LGBTQ out there. Love me some yaoi. Ryoshu's Mark of the Gays, actually kind of good, though. I feel like this is actually kind of good. Because, like, this means that you could use her passive to be able to, like, turn on certain egos, or, like, certain, like, team comps that you couldn't otherwise, because it lets you gain resources that you otherwise wouldn't really have access to. So if there's, like, some ego skill you want to use, but it takes, like, 1 wrath, and you just don't have any wrath, then, like, bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that real quick, because that seems kind of good. Wait, what's that other? Oh, it's also my first one for her. Nice. Let me just slot that in. Also, what's my, no, wait, it's you. No, I already thread spin you. You? What's your passive? Oh, let's thread spin this. Whenever this unit inflicts sinking, gain an offense up. Yeah, that's good. I'm confused. Where am I? Ego. What? There it is. Thread spin. There it is. Do I care about upgrading this again? No. W. That's awesome. Yeah, this passive, I like this passive because we already do that. You know what I mean? Gambling went well, that means you gamble more? Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're right. Huh? What? Who said it? Who said it? Who said it? Who was the first one that said it? Who said it? Gamble didn't work, gamble more. Sif said it? Who else said it? Voltanar is the one I read. Can we time out Voltanar for 7 years? Next one for sure. We have to continue with the story. We'll gamble more after this. We have to actually play the game, chat. Then we can gamble, okay? Chat, okay. Do we actually care about the story or do we just want to gamble? Looks like it leads underground. Oh my goodness. That one guy from Mob Psycho 100 is here, dude. That one kid. We're getting jumped by random thugs. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your ass. I hate getting jumped by thugs. I hate getting jumped by thugs. This happens all the time. I'm tired of them. Oh my goodness.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고. 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지.
Why is Sinclair? Why is your spear not through this guy's throat right now? We should just kill people we don't like more often. It's the city, bro. Who cares? I am molesting you spiritually right now. Okay, done reading chat. Back to reading the game. Thank you, chat.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
We stopped gambling for the sake of getting jumped by brush-headed grunts.
주인 되는 자 이름도 내놓지
It has
못한다니.
spoilers on the background, the banner.
정당한 명분을
Everything has spoilers everywhere because Project Moon only cares about people that are fully caught up. Okay? They don't care about the people catching up because they're monsters. Because they're monsters, okay? And they got us all addicted to gambling, and I love it.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려?
I don't. Thank you. Like, get me. Rats in the back streets, bro. At least the rats knew they were rats. They were rats. They like everybody else that jumps us thinks they're the sauce, and then all of them are like twin siblings of each other because they don't get paid. They don't matter enough to get designs. It's killing me, man. Gambling isn't an addiction; it's a hobby. You ever been addicted to your hobbies before? Well, yeah, addiction's not real, so I guess not. Addiction's made up by small gambling to make big gambling more successful. You know what I mean? Pretend that made sense. I wish I could get... Okay, Chad, I think what the new feature they should add is they should let you pull in their gacha system. Oh my god, why is Phil up here? Fucking piece of shit. They should let you, like, do the gambling while win rate is going, so that win rate, you don't have to, like, wait, right? Like, imagine if, like, you were doing a slot machine, and whenever you pull the lever, you have to wait for, like, 30 years instead of for, like, 3 seconds. You know what I mean? And it's like, yes, why not just let me get into it faster? You know what I mean? Like, or even better, it's like, imagine if, like, every time that you, like, gambled, you had to, like, leave and work your 9 to 5, and then you come back, and then you're allowed to gamble again. Like, wouldn't it be better if you just got to live at the casino? Now, does that make sense? Because that's what it feels like to click win rate, alright? That's me clocking in for my 9 to 5. Triax's office was crazy. Can't believe we beat that fight. First ever 0 world problem. 0 world problem's pretty good. I like that. Addictions is made up by Big Corp to sell more casinos. Sure. Addictions made up by therapists so they can farm more money. Sure. They don't want you to get well, bro. Oh my goodness, frick you, you chud Radia. Power guard. Notice that I know how to, like, manipulate it in the least clicks to make her do the defense skill because I've clicked win rate 300 million times because I am the best Project Moon win rater to ever win rate. Alright? Everybody else bow before my might, alright? Like, most Project Moon fans don't read, well, I don't even play the game. Chew on that, liberal. Now think with that. Man, I'm excited to gamble again. Skull crushing. I wish Dawn would, like, crush me between her thighs. She'd have so much fun doing it. Ayan would want you to keep gambling because ultimately it's what you want. Following your own sincere desires is more important than anything else. Moral of the story, never stop gambling. Mr. Streamer, you just described Kanto 2. Does anybody remember what happened in Kanto 2? Was that the Radia Kanto? You mean the run away from the chicken house Kanto? Is that what happened? It was like the ice house, the ice thing. The ice thing underground, and then we, like, dealt with a bunch of, like, random guys as we were, like, running away from it. And then somebody, like, aura farmed all over us, and then it ended. There's a game in my slot machine. And it's troublesome. Kanto 2 is better than Kanto 4. I feel like that's an opinion that people aren't gonna like. Wait, who is Kanto 4? I don't remember the numbers very well. Oh my goodness, Sinclair doing the mariachi. I forgot about that. Yeah, mariachi Sinclair is what takes years off of my life. We need to kill that chatter. This, but with all chatters. I don't think a day has gone by without me wishing for Dawn to brutalize me in some matter. It's been an exciting few years. Yi Sang was 4? Okay, that opinion is crazy. Chud Sang? Dude, Chud Sang always beats Chud Ya. All you do is hate Pink Cube. I bet you don't even get out of bed with your feet. You just get a huge ass hate boner and it lifts you out automatically. Fuck you, Pink. You're currently getting a hate boner too, okay? How about we stop getting hate boners that are lifting us out of bed and use our hate boners on each other, bro? Hate boner frotting. Now, wouldn't that be better? Hi, Zoe. Crazy entrance. You see what Limbus Company has made me into? It's made me into the low freak fruit grabbing, piece of dog water, bottom of the barrel streaming, absolute problematic entity. That's what it does, dude. Because what else do I do? Okay, we gotta gamble again. For stimulation. I have to start going into this. I shouldn't be doing this. This is such a waste. What is in here? High Shao Pack, Sinclair? Burn plus Rupture? I don't even care about Burn plus Rupture, dude. Exalted Command? Oh wait, no, that's kind of good though. Because that actually syncs up with my thing. What else do you even have in here? A bunch of million things? Go to Standard. I am not pulling on Standard. What do you take me for? You think I'm gonna gamble on Standard Extraction? You got me messed up. I'm never clicking that button, dude. Just freaking, like, rip me open at this point. Don't blame Limbus for that. I blame Limbus for that. Take responsibility for your actions! No! This is a gotcha? That's what I'm saying, dude. Standard has no weight. That makes it cringe, bro. I need to weight my gambling. If that's what you are, what are we who watch you and low-key tickle our rectangles to your content?
태어난 곳으로
Enlightened ones, Giga Chads, the greatest of all time. I mean, think about it. You could be watching anything else right now, right? And you're watching this, and that makes you better than everyone else, right? Isn't that awesome? Don't you feel like superior? That you're like a better person?
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Agreed. Lonesome Stand Sacrifice. This has just turned into a Northern Lion stream. I got good news and I got bad news. Ever since Kanto 1, it's been a Northern Lion stream. And I'm not even trolling. This has been... Limbus Company is my training arc for becoming a Northern Lion-esque player, where there is gameplay occurring and like there is stuff happening, but nobody's paying attention to it, and I'm doing a bad job, but nobody cares. You know what I mean? Because that's not what anybody is here for. Standard is boring. Even if I was guaranteed a 3-star every 30 pull, I wouldn't roll on it. True. True. You gotta give me visuals. Exactly. Are Pink Cube chatters hire people? Yes. Like there should be a, what's it called again? Remind me. Caste system? With Pink Cube chatters at the top, but of course right under Pink Cube. That is the way to be right with the world. Northern Lion is sophisticated with it, so I feel like you're implying that I am not sophisticated with it, which might be correct, in which case, chat, what is the difference between a sophisticated Northern Lion person and a non-sophisticated, like, off-brand? What would be the difference? How do you become more sophisticated? What is the criteria of sophistication? Does that make sense? When Pink distorted over Daddy, that was so peak. Yeah, that was a low point in my life. Go bald. Okay, that was a good response. Yeah, you might be onto something. Seems more sophisticated with it because he's bald. There is no way that chat is unironically together saying that baldness is the difference maker there. I mean, I think you're right, but like, I should go bald. Speak for the rest of chat, you are just a vessel, a window for me to consume Limbus for a new angle from. Every night anew, I erase any memories associated with you and sell them to an end corp. Canned suicide. Think about it this way. Is Limbus the vessel to chew on Pink Cube through? You don't have the old man energy he does? You can reach it by going bald? I'm thinking, well, I don't want to be him, because to be him, I can't be him. I'd never be him. You know what I mean? I need to be me. And so that means I want to have his I want to be like, you know what I mean? That's how I become ego. That's how I manifest ego, bro. I be me. If Daddy told me to bark, I would distort and bark. My distortion is a wolf because I'm an alpha. Yeah, so is mine. Do you even know what you are? The goat. You can live as an inversion of him, therefore referring to him indirectly. You might be onto something. But no, the real play is to live... Just do your own thing, live as yourself. Talk about it. And min-max the hell out of this game. Yeah, this is the most entertaining stream I've seen out of the gameplay of Limbus. That's pretty bad. That's pretty funny. Like, has anybody watched the gameplay? I could do, like, okay. Nope, take a deep breath, it's okay. It's the same thing! It's the same stream right now. It's the same stream, nothing changed. You know exactly what's happening based off the voice lines, dude. The game was meant to be played as win-rate slop. It's beautiful. I am tired of... can we skip? Okay, chat, hold a poll. Hold a poll. How do I do polls? Can I do polls? Poll. Poll. Do we care about reading the lines with the bum thugs? It's a Twitch poll. Yes. No. Duration 2 minutes. Activate. Let's see chat's take. Oh, y'all want this? 6 immediately? Guys, we can do something really funny here if we just get 6 more no votes. Oh, it's ruined. Y'all are just here to torture me. Y'all are just here to torture me. Glad I'm here for it as the #1 Limbus fan. Zoe, you can... Okay. Your opinion now matters more than everybody else's because you're not contaminated. Okay, that's just clear. That's just clear what's going on there. Clearly it's a yes. You're not contaminated. Why did it pop back up? Bro, go away. You are... Man. Yo, Paul! I said go away! By the time the poll has ended, you could have already read it. I almost just screamed into the mic. And it's your fault.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아.
Sorry, YouTube chat. I know that YouTube is actually my bigger audience than Twitch, like every single stream. So it is funny that like Twitch has like all the emotes and stuff. Can't we just skip at the Canard cutscenes in Runa? I don't even know what words you're saying. I've already forgotten whatever that means. Lock-in.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
This guy doesn't even have a name. His name is Generous Clan member. How are you generous? What?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
What?
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Why are we talking to this guy?
여기를
Lock-in.
바꿔버리는
Sorry?
의지는
Lock-in?
가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더
Just
늘리라는
Cause?
국림화하려는
Just Cause
놈들보다
3? Just
100배
Cause
낫지
4?
않냐?
He just morality mobbed him.
히스클리프 씨는
Morality mobbed
말을
him.
언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
Otis is gay, right?
저는
Sorry?
전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Zoe became a member and you just skipped it?
뒷골목에는
Oh, thank you, Zoe!
이미 저도 모르는
Wait, actually, thank you
크고
for letting
작은
me know. I didn't
전쟁들이
see it.
일어났을지도 모르죠.
Because my... How do I, like... Remove. I cut you out. Thank you, Zoe. W YouTube membership, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yay, yippee. Yeah, dude, I'm so bad at noticing YouTube members. Yeah. YouTube members have such low, I don't even know what you get from YouTube doing that. Unless I, like, post videos specifically tied behind membership, but that feels cringe. So I, like, never do it, you know what I mean? I've been a member, I just sent it because I can. W Zoe in the chat. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, thank you. I mean, she is Greek, true. Don't ask the ancient Greeks how they feel about little boys.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I don't know. Does membership give you ad-free viewing? This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that
그게
remark.
뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데.
Gives me more likes in my comments. I think you do get like some sort of authority in comment sections. Like you get like aura.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서
Otis is both now gay
같이
and a
데려갈 때도
pedophile? Question
있었는데
mark.
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이
Okay,
편안한
wait.
거예요.
He's speaking facts. I have to lock in. Okay. Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가조도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수
I wish I was the
있었죠.
win rate button so Dante could touch me. That was good. I liked that one. I was the only one who was ever allowed to freely enter and exit. Family heart can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. That's crazy that he has that permission.
그런 거였어?
I didn't think that Daddy was being metaphorical because Daddy's the goat like that. All right, when Daddy speaks, I listen, but like still.
왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Or so they speak. Or so they say.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가
Thank you,
들어박힌
Heathcliff.
거야?
Good questions.
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가
And it smells nice too. What's up,
좋은
Squeak?
향도 나는 것 같고요.
What's up, Squeak?
이
Cheese taker.
밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not? That's funny. Sure. Chat, if you could have one sinner sit in your lap the entire time that you're playing, who would it be and why?
모처럼
Oh, and
괜찮은
what
예술을
identity?
보나 했더니
What identity? And no, sloshing Ishmael is not on the table, okay? Because if I left sloshing Ishmael on the table, everybody would say sloshing Ishmael. Which identity would you want to sit on your lap your entire gameplay? Which Dawn, though? Magical Girl Dawn? Queen of Hatred Dawn? Low-key, this Dawn? Yeah. Pink cubed male. Holy peak. The right answer has been found. Molar Sinclair? This one? The most lame one imaginable. Can I, let me hit a quick little gamble again. Give me a Sinclair gamble. No more gambling after this. No more gambling. No, no more gambling now. No more gambling now. You're right. Nope. Resist, 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 resist. Resist. Maid Ryoshu Index Dawn. Sink South Dawn. Now sitting in the lap of a sinner is another question. It is another question. Motor Sinclair Uptie. Motor Sinclair Uptie.
개조를 했더니 출력은 나아졌는데 여전히 개딱지나
Is he
잡고
about to be
있다니
daddy?
괜히 했나 싶네요.
Ow, I just hit myself in my own balls. That hurt. Ow, ow. I was so disappointed I just hurt myself. Do we care to read this? Late at night on a pitch dark. Oh, I'm gonna read this quick. Okay. Ow, ow. It hurts really bad. I have to like readjust. Okay, shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. Oh, oh. Ow. It kind of still hurts. Flashes of blue sparks flickered on and off somewhere there, following the light that was too glaring to be from a lighthouse, yet too meek to be a fire. There was a child firing sparks at the insides of a large weapon with his welding rod. Let's see. If the weld bands get too big here, the electronics will be affected. I've been told to keep it to a minimum. And then and what was I supposed to do next? Lifting his goggles, the child reads down on the memo written on a small sheet of paper under the tiny lamp. That must be the certain diagram his Wicker drew for him. Right, now let's get to connecting circuits. This time a thread of smoke quietly billowed instead of sparks. The child's words were forward, perhaps disturbed by the acrid smoke created while smoldering. Phew! And now, a click is followed by a hum of electric power. The child earnestly hoped that his modification of the weapon was a success. Alas. Ah, come on, why? There's no reason it shouldn't work. A small sigh filled the shop's still air. The silence felt doubly palpable to the weapon turning off. Oh, it's okay, let's try again. With a desperate look on his face, the child began examining the circuit board, holding it to a pair of tweezers in his hand. At the same time, the growing field of anxiety ruffled the child's mind. Being the last of his group to return from the book, it was a sheer look from the book Library of Runa mentioned. It was by sheer luck that he was discovered before he starved to death, he thought. Though he happened to start working at a boat shop, his skills and prowess as a fixer were really needed here. When he tried to help out with the hunting, the leader was doing it with far greater efficiency, and when he thought he'd handle hand-to-hand mechanics, his colleague was more capable than he was. The unease that it's too mediocre to make meaningful contributions to any field has been constantly haunting the child. Ah, this must be it. That's why the child is desperate to upgrade his weapon, learning from his coworkers and hunt trash crabs with greater efficiency using the improved weapon. There, that was the only way he could think of to be helpful. Great, I'll give it a test run on tomorrow's hunt. Things don't always go swimmingly, however. It's working, I guess, but it's not quite there. It looks like the modification to do as the child planned. With an uncertain look, the child laboriously threw trash crabs. Maybe the gear ratio in the part where the chains are attached was off. Alright, I'll think about it when I get back. Still, the child doesn't give up. He'll keep it until a better solution is found. Am I right or am I right? Pink cube stream gone sexual. Ball busting over Molar Sinclair. Bro got 3 tubes. If the question got reversed into whose lap I would like to sit on, though, I'd probably say Molar or Otis. She feels like someone who would get really bored to start playing with your hair while you fidget on her lap. It would be awesome. Holy. I mean, if you're into latex, I mean, hell. This chud studied philosophy. I just like that. I would pound Molar Sinclair into a pulp. What the fuck is happening? That is actually so crazy. These lines, calling me a chud is one thing. Bringing up that I'm a graduate, I have a bachelor's degree in philosophy, unironic, is another thing. And that being in the same sentence as pounding Molar Sinclair into a pulp is a third thing. We genuinely allowed him to uptie 3 Molar Sinclair. Yes. Those are screwdrivers? Oh, because it's a reference to screwing him. Whose lap would I want to sit in? Oh, guys. Oh, it's the one who grips Faust. She'd be reaching around and gripping your shell the entire time. All right, no more sex talk. Let's actually pay attention to the story. Can we, like, lock in for 5 seconds?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
This is the most engaged I've been the whole stream besides the gambling. I broke my 3DS fighting the Molar office in Library of Runa. It's on 3DS? Huh? Who grips Faust would be molesting you? That should be awesome. Ring a Pintus Faust, she probably weighs a literal ton. Insanely manic today, you good. Stop. What the fuck? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Another group of thugs is jumping us. Just freaking ruin us already, dude. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Is this the same group as the drunk guy?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Chat, being manic is more fun than not being manic. So if I could like make myself manic 24/7, I would. You know what I mean? Are you making sense? I should get a body pillow of one of the sinners and just be holding it during the entire stream.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Sinclair body's pillow on stream is low-key unknown tech. What has more value, an art degree or a philosophy degree? What has more value? I cannot say what has more value, because you must answer what has value in your own heart. Daddy taught me that one.
그 협박은
Am I right or am I
아까
right?
들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
People make fun of you when you don't know something, but then you have to remind them that ignorance is bliss, so you're happy. True? Putting that philosophy degree to use, making up some real bullshit. At least I know I'm making up bullshit, bro. Everybody else thinks that their bullshit isn't bullshit. That's why I'm enlightened, bro. All I know is that I know nothing. All I know is that I know bullshit. You know what I mean? All I know is that my bullshits and your bull... Like, listen. My bullshits and I can point it and say that's poop. Your bullshits and you point at it and say that's hog. That's the difference between you and me, okay? And then what do? I don't step in the bullshit. I fling it at people. What do? You be like straight chewing on that, bro. Sorry, didn't need to talk about eating poop. That's pretty gross. Chat, I'm gonna run that one back. I would like to strike that from the record, please. You and I Arcana, Tear, and Pierce and deal 69 total damage. Get it? Like the sex.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지.
우리만요? Pew 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 pew. Chad, I need stimulation. I'm understimulated right now. I need stimulation. I'm looking at league builds in the Discord, bro. Yo, I should low-key open up a league arena game as we like are punching through some of these like chain sessions. Am I right or am I right? Low-key, a quick 3v3 goes hard. Am I right?
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I'm right. I am right.
절대적.
올인이었나요?
이번에야말로
W stimulation. Just focus on the game. We've been over this! There's nothing to focus on! I click P enter, my brain turns off. I wait. I click P enter, my brain turns off. I wait. Do you understand? Do you understand what's happening here? There's nothing! Nothing! What do you want me to talk about? Radia's OP. Bang bang follow up. Phillips trash. This thing always rolls heads. Like, it's the same story every time. Get into Dead Rock. True. I don't need, like, do I have another Wordle? Chat, give me more Wordles to work on. You know what I mean? Like, chat, I need stimulation. I didn't even kill Zon, bro. Just kill me. I'm just, chat, every time we get jumped by random people that don't matter, my brain liquefies. Low-key better in discussions than Bazaar. Bro, by your, like, in your own head, that is putting the bar way too low. Because you think Bazaar is, like, the worst layer of hell. So it's like, we're on the 7th layer of hell, and you're like, damn, at least it's not cold. Like, dude! You can start reviewing, like, Project Moon goons mid-stream, open up Twitter or something. Well, that's what we did when we were looking at Jishun feet for, like, 10 years straight. Octordally? What is this? Octordal.
운명적인 죽음일세. 미래를 과거와 같이.
I get. We're gonna play our 10 seconds after not having to think. Whenever I get bored of Limbus when I'm playing, I pretend I'm a coin and pretend the sinners are flipping me. Do you know how to do Sudoku? I think so. Soon you will receive stimulation. Do you want satisfaction? I need satisfaction. Jijun feet might be the play right now. Why are you on low tier sheet like Octordal when you could be hitting Sexginta Quatordal? Good job, Yana, you broke him. You can't break what's already broken, bro. Like, oh, wow, you broke a broken piece of glass into another fragment. Like, at that point, it's just beating a dead horse. Give him head trauma to reset him. It's going to be a handsome Squidward situation. The more you try to reset me, the more unhinged I'm going to become. I've seen a fun game, Don't Get Wordle, where you have to guess possible words and limit your options enough to have to get the Wordle. Oh, that's fun. You have to, like, play, like, opposite. That's kind of a fun idea. So you're trying to get as many words as possible, or like guesses as possible. We need a sinner to sit on his lap to factory reset him, not gonna lie. I would be a changed person, depending on the sinner that sits on my lap. I shouldn't have closed the Wordle, dude. I should have the Wordle stop. What is minute cryptic? Look this up. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Minute. Solve a clue with a hidden meaning. Okay. Praise the Trinity at the end of spiritual retreats with the right reverend. What? What? Show indicator, show fodder, show definition, show letter. Praise the Trinity at the end of spiritual retreats with the right reverend. Pray? What is this? I don't even know what I'm talking about.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Praise the Trinity at the end of spiritual retreats with the right reverend?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
R is 2? To what? Your factory reset is your prostate. Okay. What can I do with that information now? Every word is a hint that leads you to the answer in esoteric ways. Every word is a hint. So maybe this is too high IQ for me. What is this? The clues indicators of the Trinity at the end. Retreats in the right. 2 of these are selection indicators, naming the positions of letters to pay attention to in the neighboring fodder. The 3rd is a reversal indicator. Take some letters and send them backwards. What are we talking about? A what? I don't even know what that. Like, I have to like squint and like this is the kind of task for Rainbolt, dude. Minesweeper. Minesweeper. Wait, yeah, wait, low key. Let me whip up a Minesweeper, dude. Check this shit out, bro.
지킬 게 많거든. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 흙 속에 파묻혀.
I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud.
3코.
나아가주게.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
펜. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그대 흔들렸군. 너도 누군가에게 운명적인 죽음일세.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
너희를 부르는 자 이름을 대라.
Literally perfectly in time. Literally perfectly in time. Tell me I'm not the GOAT. What even are Runa streams? Last time I came here, we were making characters pregnant. This is the normal background music, by the way. Yo, shut up. That was like pretty good. That was a pretty good run of Minesweeper. Listen, this is what happens when like you gotta like there's good story, but in between there's like these like 5-minute long waiting scenes, okay, which just make me descend into insanity. It's just it is what it is, bro. I don't know, man. And sometimes we gotta deal with random slop encounters like this guy. I don't give a frick about this guy, bro.
전장을 기억하는 덕에
What are you talking
다른 것도 잘
about? Oh,
알지.
this guy's okay. We're getting Otis and Gregor upscaling, like thematic upscaling.
네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
How many of them are sexual? Lock in? Sorry? None of them are. They're all torture, by the way, because Otis is a dark character, and I'm not talking skin color. The man who appeared to be leading the soldier stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. Honestly, bro, well played. That is a good way to keep your mouth shut. It's a shame that I got this bolus that will heal you. Wake back up. We're putting you in the torture chair.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라. 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우
A suicide worm? Oh, we just have those? Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hung Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Okay, so who has a suicide worm like currently squiggling around in their head right now? Like if I ever talk about like Briar Feet from League of Legends, all of a sudden my suicide worm activates because I'm not supposed to talk about that. Low key, I should get a suicide worm, but specifically for like gooning content. Right, so if I ever try to like talk about like low tier quality, bad quality, like gooning, cover like fill the wavelength, fill the airtime, then I immediately just die. Did I hear Briar feet? How did that happen? How did you... How? If I ever stop modding for you, the worm bursts my brain. I'm trapped here. You're not supposed to tell them that, Sif. Baby girl. You're adorable and you're part of the thumb. We don't, like, what, I have to fight you too? You don't want to be here either.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
Alright, we gotta deal with these guys
조그맣게
too.
욕한 거 다 들었다.
Ryoshu, you wanna step up and cut him in half? Or do you not only care about that one guy
상급자에게
specifically?
거짓말을
I feel like that's more the idea.
예의가 없고.
Briar or Yordles? Depends on the Yordle.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를
Dante's
수
put me
있게
on though. I feel like Yordles
도와주실
are
수
kind of a play.
있습니까?
Briar 100,000,000%? Nah, it depends on the Yordle. Lulu got it, bro. Respectfully.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Oh no! Baby girl got her tongue ripped out! That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
She tried to say that
제가
Lulu was better than
말하겠습니다.
Briar and got her tongue cut out.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은
Got
위계일
you.
테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고
But they're
하는
under
건...
like orders by their under boss. Probably.
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에
Are you blinking at them?
집착하네요.
Blink twice if you're being held captive. Haha, just kidding. And I see 2 winks. 60 lashings would be like the appetizer for what's coming later. Dread it.
기괴할 정도로.
Ishmael, I could beat the fuck out of you right now. Ishmael, sorry, that was the wrong way to put it. We aren't like them. Ishmael's really saying, I've heard stories about the thumb. I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Ishmael, have you been experiencing the entire story with your eyes and ears closed? Have you been Helen Kellering? Because what do you mean you're like surprised about what's going on? Dude, they've been like this the entire time. This isn't like a new thing.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은
What did they do to Ishmael this Kanto? They like lobotomized her, dude. Bring back some of my other Ishmael action, bro. What happened to Ishmael? I miss my Ishmael, bro. She's it's fine. Lock in.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
She's being used to like underline them, you know. But like we don't like Ishmael. You don't gotta do that, baby girl.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올
Ishmael's a true Limbus
생각이었다면
player. Honestly valid.
처음부터 결과에 불복할
Wait,
놈들이.
who's the thumb again?
림버스
Who are these
컴퍼니의
people?
등급과
I don't
그
remember.
부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면
Have we met this guy yet?
수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니
You are not cutting out my tongue, bro.
아래
Ryoshu cut this guy
턱뼈를
in half.
부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
Vertically.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도
Oh, she's saying
모자라.
she has aura.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
Is the
못할
first time
것
she's seeing
같군.
them do this to their own members? Yeah, there is a world that I'm actually being the beta, because I've seen the thumb in other media and they haven't, so I don't remember who knows what. But at least for me, it's like I'm very familiar with the thumb at this point, so I'm not even, you know what I mean? I don't remember though where like a lot of that thought. I don't remember where I've learned a lot of the stuff, you know.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Ishmael did just regain some of her lost aura with this line. That was a pretty good Otis, a little Otis jab.
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
대가를 치른 후에도
You know, it's kind of
계속
fun.
그따위로 말할 수
Brainless
있는지
obsession of
두고
idiots
보지.
who refuse to decide for themselves is kind of like a parallel to Hong Lu. Right? Any yesers in the chat? Any blind followers in the chat that are going to agree with my thoughts? But let me peep these guys. They're kind of fun. Burn plus Tremor. Aw, just like Thumb Saul. Look, they even got like off-brand ammo. That's cute. Just make it up. All of your thumb knowledge is from Runa in this Kanto. I don't think the thumb has appeared before besides certain groups. You can identify as subsidiaries. All we as Limbus onlys have seen is Lei Hang tearing out an arrogant noble's tongue, nothing else. Oh, that's actually crazy then. Yeah, I think probably what's thrown me off a little bit in my memory is having Mersal, like Thumb Saul, I've had literally since I started Limbus. So I've like had the thumb showing up on my Limbus journey the entire time. So I guess I kind of was just like merging it in my brain. Alright, Ishmael, I take it back. You're allowed to do this, Ishmael. Just this once, okay? But I also need you to regain even more of your lost aura. Incoming 5 million damage for no reason. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
꽃으로 잠들어. 좋아. 코이.
흔들렸군. 예측할 수 없게.
사물.
앵화.
The thumb has to be the worst finger to join.
차라리.
It's a good question. I feel like I would want to join the pointillists. The thumb might actually be the worst, yeah. Because I feel like the pointillists would be the most fun, which is the middle, right? Or no, the ring. Middle would be fun though, dude. And the index batteries.
좋아. 코이.
I don't know. I feel like index might be the worst. Ring's the best though. Ring I feel like would be the most fun. Because middle, I feel like middle falls like middle looks the funnest, but also it has like the same danger, I feel like.
사물.
Pinky played Runa, do not come over here with your index BS. Dude, the index are low-key kind of scary. I don't know. Index is top pick, ring second pick, but you need the talent to get in. That is kind of facts. Index is chill, you just gotta be the jester who entertains your god or something. Middle are brutal to outsiders, but they have very strong brotherhood. If you're one of them and fall in line, you're set. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit unsure of how hard it is to like fall in line in the middle, or like how, because like with the thumb, they're very strict on each other. I'm a little unsure how strict the middle is with each other. Yeah, index I feel like is actually, it's just gambling. Oh, but every Limbus player is good at gambling. That's the only reason they play Limbus. So no, yeah, we should all join the index because it's gambling. Every time you get a slip, it's a random what you have to do. Yeah. No, yeah, okay, all of us go index. Frick the middle, bro. Respectfully, love the middle. Sorry, middle brothers out there. I would actually join the middle, because I'm an NV Andy, but... Index? I respect index now. When the prescript tells me to shoot my neighbor because I'm bored, facts, and I won't do it again. In the middle, your life stops there, like you just kill people and party, you will never get to strive for more. What more is there to strive for than partying with the homies? Like, oh no, I'm at the top of the mountain. Yeah, bro. Check out the view from up here. It's awesome. Welcome aboard. Bang, bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Charu.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Yeah, imagine being so worthless that you get told to kill yourself by the index, bro. Charu. Thing with thumb is also if your boss fucks up majorly, you're fucked as well. True. Middle is I peaked in high school, the finger. I'm gonna tell them you said that. Pinky best, middle ring second, thumb is third, index is complete gambling. Yeah, I think that's pretty valid. Bro, they should add, like, the same way that we have, like, the fingers, which are, like, the different parts of the hand, they should add the toes. Oh my goodness, a combat encounter. Haven't I had, I feel like I've had 3, like, only combat for, like, 10 minutes. Dude, they should add a new organization called the Toes. You can only imagine, like, what they would, like, have going for them. And I got really bad news for us. That is the line of conversation that I currently have thrown to chat as we're going into another combat encounter. Do you understand what the next few minutes of our lives are gonna be? Yes, our lives. It's gonna be talking about the toe as we're waiting for a win rate to continue. Do you understand? We're victims. We're victims here. Do you get it? Project Moon will add toes in like Kanto 36. And it was secretly there all along. Careful, Dante. This is the big piggy of the toes. And it's working on me. That's maybe the worst part. I'm actually finding this engaging. The unlock gimmick is really cool. I do actually like that gimmick. I like it in Runa a lot. Even so, like, I low-key overused it in my decks. It, like, actually wasn't that good. But I did like it in Runa. Well, it depends on the use, right? And then I also like it with Index Dawn. Kanto 20 fight against the Palm. When it's just win rate fest, I just do other things. You're the only one stuck in this hell. How about the feet? We're on to something, dude. I'm out here wanting to join the shins. Dude. Yeah, okay, wait. So the toes, the feet, the shins. What would be the best body part that they should like have an entire system around though? The armpits. Okay. Armpits is pretty interesting. The frenulums. I think I've already hit the peak. We can just give up. Chat, just give up. Let go of the keyboard. The knees must be awesome. They're just dancers, bro. What about the head? Well, true, but the head already exists. The tongue? Hello, I am the left testicle. Okay. Okay. The hips? Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was a good conversation piece. I think we all learned something about ourselves.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Streamer doesn't commentate anymore. He just looks at you like this.
이번에야말로
The head is secretly behind all the fingers. That's probably true.
정확하게. 차라리.
이 격정 속에서.
My streamer doesn't even commentate anymore. He just looks at me like this.
사물. 앵화. 헛. 산콕. 예.
올인이었나요?
하고들 시간이다.
The heart. Small intestines leader.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
The stomach is like the ring but for food. That's actually kind of a fun idea. And that would finally make it like a real thing why we spend so much time talking about food places. Like the chicken Kanto, where it became like, we dropped the knowledge that you can say, like, heal people that are distorted through the chicken Kanto. And we could have added like an entire thing behind it. My streamer doesn't come up with new bits anymore. They just stare at us like this. Sure. Eastern Lion just put Jishun feet in the bag. Just put the Jishun feet in the bag. Chuddle McChuddenstein. Yo, we could talk about one of my favorite bits, which I'll just repeat because it's one of my favorite bits. What if we just do the bit of like, let's design a McDonald's meal? Final Kanto would take place in Hum Hum Ping Ping. This but unironically. Best body part to eat from, somebody else's open mouth. Like it's... Remember that time when I played Darkwood and then the entire time I just talked about like eating baby birded food from other people? Yeah, that's no one, dude. I've never changed. belly button. That's disgusting.
좋아.
That's so gross. I think the belly button's the worst, other than like straight up like the anal cavity. You know what I mean? Dawn's soft tummy. We're not even talking about any specific body here. You're a freak!
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Which chatter would be easiest to kill in real life? Myself. Speak for yourself. I would love to, bro. The belly button's so gross.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를
Sorry, I'm responding to a
맡겨주실까?
message right now, chat. Okay. The heart! 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 Chat, we were just talking about this.
필두, 출진.
Me trying desperately to get myself, like, excited and immersed. Come on, please. If you jump us with another group of randoms again, I'm never forgiving you, Limbus Company. I am never, for as long as I live, forgiving you.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Don't involve Dawn to eat from her mouth like a baby bird. Is that too far, or am I still real? I got bad news for you. You've become even more real by saying something like that. We should be getting pretty close, but...
누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Guys? A member of the Thumb is looking at me right now. Guys? Wait. Can we go back to talking about body parts and sexualizing things out of win rate boredom? There's a guy. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Taikin Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
They're all dead. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mingled and broken to the point where he couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wait! I actually care about you! Oh no, bro! Actual plot!
이게 어떻게 된...
Holy. This is like abusive daddy as opposed to daddy. This is like alcoholic abusive throw the beer bottle at me daddy. Oh no. Ryoshu's about to be pissed. Stepdad, bro. This is stepdaddy. Adept of the Haishu pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit. Terrifying. Uncle is going to use you.
왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞에 전.
Yeah, Daddy said he would 1v1 this guy, by the way.
술을 읽혔군요.
Uh-oh.
자로라는 자를
Alright,
우리에게
well.
붙이겠다고 한 건 이런
Let's throw ourselves at
대한
him.
보험이었군.
Oh, Zilu joined my team. That'd be cool. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. Yes, Zilu. She was covered in it from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Okay, Zilu. You're gonna clash with him, and I'm just gonna throw damage into him. We're all gonna just be poking him in the booty as you're actually engaging with him in combat.
두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고. 어?
This is about to be a problem.
걔가 기어 들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데. 챔피언 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Honestly, valid complaint. This place is a problem. I also love this background track. This is like the scariest background track they have. Forgot a space between did and y'all.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
Talk about it. I would like a full refund for the $0 I'd spent on Limbus Company.
아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 쪼까 늦어버렸야. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼
You're
이미
saying it's like a
실패하지 않았나요?
Texan speak. I'm literally Texan. by the way.
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버려.
Girl, go, go, don't get, don't get the bomb. I'm gonna cow turbo, down.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
I wanna lick rich people's boots. That's my Texan impression.
위아래가
Sorry, Locken.
어,
How do you feel about the Texan representation? No cowboy hat.
됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이
The bullet baseband is accurate. The gun is accurate. No cowboy hat is inaccurate. No whiskey is inaccurate. No beer is inaccurate. No beer bottle being flung at my head is inaccurate. Shooting the breeze is good though. Real respectful, we ought to sit down there, jaw, and shooting the breeze at me like I'm one of your buddies. One of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래요? 뭐?
Well, alrighty. Young Master Bayou, the Mighty Geo family's got enough to talk on our face while I'm making awkward.
혀 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가
Great question.
있으신가요?
Great question.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한디. 그래, 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나
this son of a gun.
좋은지 가늠이 안
This
돼.
darn son of a gun.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
Tier 3 Twitch sub to talk to the
다른
capo.
주먹이라도 붙었나.
Think about it.
말해.
Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래.
It gets me in the mood
이라고
too.
운을 띄워줘야 나도
Queuing up a league game right now. Wait, what role and what champ?
아, 그래.
I feel like you're middle Zoe.
제일 성가신 토끼.
I want you, you pesky. Yo, who is this freak? Yo. I'll tell you what I want. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit. Yo, is he flirting with Zilu right now?
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓은
Wait, no, I think he's flirting, dude. Honestly, bro, valid. She's yours.
아니야.
Yo, this is cute.
양심이 없거니.
Aww.
그럼
딱 한 번.
Let me cut you up just one slice. Oh, is this still flirting? Wait, is this how you flirt with women, chat? You say, I want to cut you up just one slice?
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든.
Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. So, okay, so stepdad is teaching me if I want to flirt with a really attractive woman who's taller than me and stronger than me, then what I do is I pull out a knife and I say, let me cut you one time. Okay.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도.
Okay, I'm following.
에? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이.
Okay, and then you blame the situation as instead of taking accountability for your own actions. Okay.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
Right. Ah, it is what it is.
알다시피 검은 토끼.
Honey bunny.
상상이 겁나 안
Know how it
좋아서
is, honey
말이야.
bunny. Just a single cut is enough.
여전하고
I feel like there's a crazy metaphor that like whatever Ryoshu looking at him is like looking to her own past, and she used to be Zilu in this arrangement or some crazy shit, you know? Oh my goodness, whoa, bro, me looking up at Zilu? Holy.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게 더.
I like that line. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
Oh jeez.
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시설명기로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
This is killing me. He's trying to bring it out. That's so funny. He's like, you know that power scaling thing they brought up in Leviathan that one time, but hasn't really been brought up otherwise. What's that called? Shin? And you can always use it for Meng. And then you're supposed to get the cup of water and put the leaf in it and then channel your aura into it, and it'll tell you the kind of class you have, like an enhancer or a manipulator or a transmuter or a specialist. And they all got different abilities that are like aligned with your own like personality and how you were raised. Ain't it something coming down like that? Bro, you are not learning Nen. Relax. Lei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. She's gonna do it because she's the goat. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but it's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. I think I'm a manipulator. Because I know how to manipulate everyone. I learned from the best. That one guy from, what is it, Classroom of the Elite? I don't know, I only LARPed the anime. I haven't actually watched it. But he taught me how to manipulate. What's his name? Like, Anukini? Anukini? Yeah. It's called Dark Psychology. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. Labor? Like pregnancy? But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
아가씨만. 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로.
What is that quote? Bizarre, the saddest, most pathetic waste of time? That is clearly a doctored quote. PMCube using dark psychology to manipulate us into watching bizarre streams. Does Zilu have bunny paws or normal human feet? I can't take this, chat. I can't believe that I am reaping what I'm sowing right now.
없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
Wei, we're not letting you die. We're jumping his ass right now. Don't worry. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shishun instead, because Wei's the goat, as he's always done. Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Ooh, putting it to Hong Lu? That's what Daddy would have wanted. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Shishun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongwang either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We didn't talk to him very much. Wait, Dante? I want to get in Hong Lu's head. I honestly, Dante, respectfully, don't give a fuck about you right now, bro. You are like back of the line, alright? Hong Lu is what I'm here for right now. Relax. Anyways, sorry, continue. Please tell me what you're thinking right now. But we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we grown to care much more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Shishun was. Whenever we ran into him all sorts of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saud and her subtle yet noticeable sadness. Yo, fuck Saud! I'm not reminded of that! Fuck Saud and fuck Pilot, or whatever the guy's name was that got murked. That Sinclair, like, stabbed in the head. Anyways, we'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise to myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either, but Hong Lu...
저는
Alright, Honglu. What you got for us?
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Agreed.
그리고
Music
다시 본
change.
시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
He's trying to be kind, dude. He's trying to be kind. He's starting to believe.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을
He's making a simple request, much the way that Daddy has requested Honglu to do things. Now he's going to request her to do things, not order, but request, because that is the new age that we're opening, where people do things of their own volition and follow their own ways to each other's benefit, other than ensnaring others in their own toxic ways. Zulu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Cut me down. Tintwai Star the Winged Tiger. Alright, abusive stepdad is excited. Yeonju Star the Unrestrained.
잠깐.
Yo, Ishmael, can we go 5 minutes without asking what people are doing when it's obvious? Can we go 5 minutes? Ishmael! What do you mean? What are you doing? Ishmael, they're saying exactly what they're doing. I don't need the live Ishmael lobotomized reaction. Sorry, Ishmael. Oh, he's got a ring. He does have a ring. Flame bursts forth, breathing Lei Heng's intimidating Po Dao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. They're both activating Nen.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십 검중하네.
He's letting out a level. He's letting out a 5-star Tangle Cleaver Kanto Giga move. Oh, good reprise, Zilu. Even if he cuts you in half right now, I think you won. I think you won. He's Tangle Cleaving! He's Tangle Cleaving! And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashes Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash is powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu low-key looks fine. Zilu was still standing silently as she had been. Hot diggity. Hot diggity.
이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네.
Hell yeah, bro. The power scaling in the world is getting out of control, bro. They're all going up. They're all going up.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and oh my goodness, Zilu.
자로씨.
Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
자로씨.
Oh, Fishmail.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에.
Thank you, Zilu. Zilu, you took a hell of a swing.
생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자.
Look, and it's her path. That's the important thing, dude. It's her path. Isn't that like aura?
뒤는 맡기지.
I'll leave the rest to you, cock. This woman, whom I never even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line. Alright. You're about to see what happens when you cut down my Zilu, brother man Bill.
약속은 지킨다.
We're not gonna get to kill him though. He has to come back for Ryoshi's content. Just kill me, dude. Wait, you're actually right. Ayin, this light is gonna help everybody follow their own paths. Actual result. The stronger get stronger and bully everyone even more. Oh man. With that, Lei Heng kicked way in our direction.
Alright,
stepdad, I'm about to fight back. You can't hurt her like that! Wow, that actually got a little bit real, dude. Zulu is like my mom, and this is the abusive stepdad, and now I gotta stand up to the stepdad. Lei Heng begins walking our direction, cracking his neck. I'm so mad that we're probably not going to get to kill you, dude. And does not give a fuck. It's up to the people to use their God-given talents. That's my go right there. Low-key true. Like, he's like, oh, the strong get stronger, get to bully everyone. Well, I guess they don't want to not get bullied enough. If they really wanted to, if their true motives really were strong enough, then they would get strong too. Low-key. 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 Aura spotted. Just be even stronger, duh. This, but maybe unironically a little bit. Right? Pursue strength, chat. Alright, let's check out this guy out. Okay, so he has an actual health bar, which means we can kill him. 83. Okay. The target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with more. Expires at turn end. And then index. Burn tremor, burn tremor. If panicked, reset to 0. Panic deals extra damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this unit's. Gain attack power, damage up and fragile. Panic effect deals more damage to targets with higher HP. Oh, so that's like very much like my thumb saw stuff. Turn the music up. What up? Is that too loud? AM believes in Reaganomics. Takes less damage from everything. Can run out of ammo. And encounter turn turn start getting a new pattern. Heal SP and gain severing slash. Turn start inflict prey against the target that's dealt the most damage. In clash power down. If the unit equipped an attack skill, deal damage against deal less damage. If they take a defense skill, take less damage. If they wins a clash, gain ego. %90 or less HP. Reload and gain a new pattern. If it's staggered, recover. Jesus. Okay, so this sounds like whenever, like, you're supposed to block against prey if you can't beat the clash. That's pretty much just what that was. Okay. Well, let's see. What color are we? We are blue. What the fuck? What do you mean everything's hopeless? Hey, that's the Kurra-sen, one of my strongest abilities. What the fuck you mean hopeless on everything? Oh, it's just the power gap's too high. Oh my god, wait, we're fucked. Wait, this guy deals plus 766% damage. What the fuck you mean? Wait, does anybody have a chance anywhere? Oh, that's all hopeless too. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? Send in fucking Philip. Huh? Oh wait, no, we're just cooked. All right, well, who's dead? Everyone's dead. Wait, we just lost. Yeah, he's at level 83 and I'm level like 50. Wait. Okay. Okay, so how do I handle a situation like this? Philip's dead. He's getting both of these on him. Who can survive what? You can maybe survive. Oh god. Upwards of 75. Okay, this is fine. We're letting that through. 63 back there. We're letting that through. These two can be let through. Philip I can maybe give up on. I think Radia, I'm gonna just face Radia's thing head on and see what happens. Yi Sang is maybe dead. He's definitely staggered, maybe dead. Somebody else? Oh, let's have Philip take it. I can take it. So Philip's gonna take this, and then he's gonna get freaking mollywopped and killed. So we're sacrificing Philip. This we're clashing. These two we're letting through. And then those two are going to Philip. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is everybody's going to attack him right there. It's not trigger defensive skills, tons of shit. And Philip's taking it. Okay, something like this. This was good.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
3월.
Oh man, we're doing like 15 damage. Just kill me. Block! Block! Look, it's triple slash. We know that one. Hey, look, you didn't get staggered. That's huge. Alright, Philip's a sacrificial lamb. So he's getting freaking ripped in half. It's fine. We're expecting him to die.
목을 떨궈주마.
I feel like we just have to survive enough rounds. There's no way we can actually beat him. He's too good. This guy's a problem. This guy like rips us in half every day of the week. Also, thank you, Waddle, for the farro. Thank you, Waddle. That was 5 minutes ago, but I appreciate it. Okay, so Philip has been ripped a son. Wait, he's not dead. Wait, is he toying with us? I feel like I'm being toyed with. Oh, we got staggered? Frick. His sanity's so high. He's staggering everybody. Oh my
속에서
God.
담내가 치미는군.
Okay, where are we at? Unlocked?
초월.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Don't cut to the dialogue to make fun of me. I'm hitting you with everything I have. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the capo of a thumb in one of the 10 blades of the East. There's 9 more of these guys. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. I need like a Ishmael blind obsession scenario with Hong Lu where he can just clash with this guy infinitely and there's no consequence. That's the only way. I had to admit we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Ryoshu's gonna say the right thing right now. Philip, we need you to distort now. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. Don Quixote, take off your feet! I mean, your boots. Give me your feet. There's a significant gulf of power between the two. I can sense it, but we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon, his beautiful abs, his beautiful hair, his cigar blowing in our face, his rippling biceps as he rips everybody in half. He has currently got, like, he's on top of Sinclair. He's got both of his hands in Sinclair's mouth, ripping him in half. That's what we're watching right now. And then friggin' Dante is like, oh, time to revive Sinclair. Like, jeez, man! Don Quixote only ever used skill 1 against stealth, which is with his finisher being skill 2. Just rip us in half, dude. Just rip us in half. Oh, no. All of that combined into one become a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
Dante.
Say your full line, Hong Lu. Don't be shy.
단테님, 다음은
I like your attitude, Hong Lu. Let's figure something out. Hong Lu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. Hong Lu's becoming a person, dude. He's piercing through the cloud like a beautiful sunbeam. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu. It was probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whenever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working while I can keep bringing you guys back.
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant
꽉
horizon.
닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금
Holy.
창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
Dawn is currently having stepdad's fist through her gut, ripping out her intestines as she's screaming in agony, and Hong Lu spit in some fire poetry, and low-key, I would have it no other way. Tell me about it, Hong Lu.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이
Don't blush at the thought of Dawn's intestines getting ripped out.
봐요.
What is wrong with you? His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도
Dante.
그 바람의 탓이.
Sorry, but I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this. Live POV! Live POV!
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Hong Lu's cooking right now? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를
Oh,
맡겨주셨죠.
do you appreciate it, Honglu? That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. But dang! Honglu, gain a Kanto-specific buff that's gonna carry our ass. That's what the answer is. Honglu's gonna get a Kanto-specific buff, and he's gonna gain 500 levels, Honglu Enlightenment, all of his clothes are gonna shed off of him, and he's going to hover into the air in a Buddhist meditation structure, beaming light from his vessel, and we're going to burn him in the radiance of the Honglu sun. I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이
Or maybe he's gonna walk up and be kind. He's gonna walk up as... Who's getting murdered at this time? As Ishmael is getting ripped in half horizontally from the top to bottom after he's like punched a hole in her skull and it's just ripping her in half. Honglu's gonna walk up and be like, wait, stepdaddy, are you doing okay? Boom. Boom. And that kindness is going to open up his heart. Lakan?
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
Whoa! Blossoms, blossoms, blossoms! The gentle breeze is blowing blossoms past us, bro.
간지렸거든요.
That's actually like thematically so important. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ramis Aurorius Restoratus Estept! Golden bow resonance. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morostatias! Level organ. Wait, is it gonna like just average everybody's levels? That'd be so ridiculous. Honglu said, Dante, give us a new OP ability. Yes, my Honglu. Under mercy, all shall be made equal.
Huh?
How does it feel having your levels siphoned out of you? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Oh! This guy's stronger than me. What if he just wasn't stronger than me? Dante, you're a genius! You're a genius, Dante!
갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
Power scalers were never ready for the Dante just equalizes it because he just can do that.
너랑 내 힘을
Holy shit, Dante is stronger than anybody in fiction. Superman? God tier Superman versus Goku? But what if you and Sinclair were the same level? Boom!
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐?
Holy.
딱 덤벼라.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. The Black LARP is a crazy name. I love that name.
단테님, 다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
Yes. Time for round 2. Okay, Dante, you are not in a Marvel movie. You don't gotta hit me with these Peter Parker quips. I'm sorry, you're not that guy. Leave that to Ishmael. Morostatiasio. In identity as... Okay, severe damage. What level is he? Still 83. Okay. Morostatiaso. Set all units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. You know what's really funny about that? Okay, it's current people. I have a lot of people that are under-leveled in my, like, background, so it's really funny that they exist and that it, like, level maxes, because that's so OP. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Congratulations, Zoe, for winning. Okay. Lock in. Oh, I have to give up Arcana Pierce if I want to go negative. That is so annoying. Wait. Turn start. Yeah, she's not negative right now. That's so sad. Okay. Oh, now I'm dominating him everywhere I go. Per usual. Leave it to me to dominate. That's just what I do. Okay, that's neutral. Not feeling great about that. That's dominating. 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 Fucking useless fill up. I'll frick it. I'm gonna do this. See if I give a frick, man. I don't give a single frick, man. I'm a frickin'. Yo, why is it kind of muted? What's the sound effect difference? Oh, there? Morio Stasiosio, like, is like a fog that drifts into my ears. Music muffles for one turn. Relax. I see. You can beat this boss with the level 1 ideas, by the way. Bro, I feel like we can beat anybody now with level 1 IDs. We're just different now. Beating story with level 1 IDs by playing one single stage a day. Holy. Ooh, unique status effect on Ryoshu. Oh, great. I have to look at that. True. Why is Fraud Philip on the team? Bro, because Philip, I don't have a single good Sinclair thing, and everybody else I'm doing the like special extra blood event tokens. Y'all ain't half bad. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. All right, Ryoshu status. Mutilated memory. I'm afraid it might be Aura. Deal extra damage against Lei Hang in this encounter. Mutilated memory is... Dude, Ryoshu's Kanto is about to be fucking awesome. Averages the offense and defense levels of all units. After the Chesed effect activates, all allied units that gain 3 offense and 6 defense. First time unleashing effect. Chesed's mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Chesed, you're broken. Okay, so you're prey. Me when I'm in a prey-predator relationship, BDSM. What's targeting, Dawn? That? I gotta whip out this. I don't care if it goes against the prescripts. Fucking sue me, dude. Philip's bum ass is here. Philip, just fucking whip out a tree, dude. I don't even give a fuck. Just do your thing. What color are we? Yellow? Bang, bang. Something like this. P-Boy's not ready for Kanto 9. I am ready for Kanto 9. Why does every person who comes here both hate Philip and also say it's lame when people do meta teams? Well, I could understand. Listen, Philip's ass deserves hatred. Did you forget what he put me through with Runa? He made me late to that party, dude. Do you understand what that does to a man's mind? Yo, what is happening? Everything's turning like black and white. What if Hung Long gains no matter how many must bleed instead of what Hung Lu normally gets? My heart, my own thoughts. However, he has no unique dialogue for Lei Hang, unfortunately. That is cool. Good right, radioactive. Good right. The tiger doesn't concern himself with bullet fees. I like that. Boss fight got Omega nerfed. What's changed, bro? Everything gets Omega nerfed, bro. Except for my own abilities, dude. He's negative 45, bro. Just put it in. Watch Philip never reach ego stage. Canon Philip. Can't help but distort. I hate Philip. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill you all now. I'm clutch with that. Oh shit, it's Tangle Cleaver! It's Tangle Cleaver, I know that one. I've been seeing that all game. Wait, I want to look at your passives. No matter how many must bleed. For this counter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego usuries. When this unit takes damage, gain slash up. Oh shit, it's a canon event. Look, it's Hong Lu versus him. Hong Lu? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Canon? Okay, I'll take that. What's it look at? I need to roll. He needs to not roll. He's 35. I'm 30. I'll take that. I'll take those odds. Oh, I guess I can just have somebody else do it though, huh? This looks, I mean, this looks better, right? He's negative 35. I'm 45. 21, 22. I have multiple chances. He doesn't. That's literally dominating. I'm negative 40. He's negative 35. That one's literally dominating. I just win that one every time. You don't need to do all this, bro. Relax. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Does not come to consume everything, get stronger, ruin your life. Understood. Hopeless. What changes? Philip's freaking useless, as per always. Title elegy. Bang bang. And then this. See you next time. The last actually nerfed boss fight? You mean the last actually nerfed boss fight so far? Dangle Cleaver! Wait. Oh, it was broken. It was a broken thing. I was like, wait, did I lose? Oh, he ended, of course. He always does that. Oh, Ryoshu said something. Okay. This is probably fine. And then this. Oh, we're too slow. Oh, frick. We gotta move it around. Okay, well, this is fine. Bang Bang is fine. Wish to open the path is fine. Philip is freaking useless. I hate him. Too slow. Philip, whip out Sunset Blade, bro. I am not playing around. Can you clash with anything? I guess you could clash with this. I think I have... That's better, because we want her to be clashing with stuff because it's good for her kit to be clashing. Because it applies more sinking count onto him, which is, like, good. Not that we need more, but, like, more the merrier, you know what I mean? Alright, hit it. Hit it with the title elegy! 25. First coin success. Smack him.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I'm tingle cleaving so hard right now.
파도는
Agreed.
밀려올 테니.
All 3! Dude, she never rolls all 3 on that. Let's go. 4! Boom, 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 boom! Nice, rolled all successful there. That was actually a pretty insane turn from her.
살고자
She
하는
usually doesn't
모든
hit that
것들과
hard.
함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 펜.
Brrr. Consumed dollar is sinking, but he's negative 45, so who cares? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. He's staggered right now, right? He's just getting absolutely mollywop because of that. Oh, mollywop incoming. Oh, mollywop incoming. Holy mollywop. Oh my goodness, his molly is whopped. 259. Yo, you better run away to a cutscene, bro. Okay, that's aura. Can't leave a dance unfinished. I like that energy. Alright. Speaking of energy, let me rip you open real quick. I'm dropping ults. I don't even give a frick, man. I'm out here moving different, man. Another title energy. Try to stop me. Only favored? Would oh, it's dominating. Okay. Understood. Give me some moves. Fill up. Lose your clash. See if I care, bro. You are literally just meant to be killed. Run it. Me when I absolute my resonance. She bled out in 4 turns with a ring team minus Faust. That's crazy. This fight was never hard. Nothing is hard yet. I'm afraid it might be true. Triple slash blast. It's crazy. I've been seeing this moveset literally since the beginning of the game because I have Thumbfall. And have had him since the beginning, you know? That is so crazy. Boom! No % damage down on class loss. Applied status through unbreakables. Never went negative sanity. I do be a sinking team, so he do be kind of cooked. I'm gonna be so straight with you. Me when I see Ishmael, I'm gonna be so straight with you.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yo, careful. Those waves are gonna carry you away if you're not careful. Lock in. Kanto 8 ID in the tutorial. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, bro. Happens to the best of us. Canon that he's targeting Ryoshu. Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected ultra maneuver versus 1 Don Quixote level 2 skill. Who would win? I have bad news. It's Don Quixote. I probably got better. What do I want to do? Maybe like, oh, it's just this. Oh my god, you're over, dude. You're never getting back. It's over for you, bro. Tato Chipathan. Don't you understand? You never had a single chance. Your entire point. The point of your existence. Have you ever wondered it late at night? The point of your existence was to get mollywopped by Arcana Terran Pierce. I'll see you at work.
나아가주게.
Couldn't break through the last one. He was rolling good. Dude, he was rolling good, but you can't quite break through that last one, huh? It's a negative thing, bro. I get stronger the more that you chop away my coins. Don't you understand? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Sinclair's head just popped like a balloon in the background. Didn't realize the attack weight was this crazy. But that's okay. He was meant to go. He was meant to go, okay? I was okay with that. Who's coming? My Zilu, my Faust Zilu, my level 12 Faust Zilu. Does that weaken him? No. Come on, dude. I got somebody with like this person's got is level 12, bro. That's gotta debuff him more, right? Because of more Rostiatiatius. Win rate? I mean, dominating everything. Summon meant for the living. Munchy munchy mode. Domination mode. You're telling me Faust Fluid Sack is actually winning against him? Oh, her level went up. That's so funny. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That is kind of the mechanic, huh? Wait, my Faust is actually ridiculous. Director streamed his pre-nerf state and continued losing for an hour and a half. Hilarious. That is so ridiculous, bro. Philip died before he could aura farm. As always! I hate Philip! Wait, what the hell is happening? I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna be honest. Why is she blink stepping on him, bro? I thought I was having her fluid sack all over the place. Something else happened. Maybe like she like attacks against like rebuttals or something. I don't know. I don't actually know how her kit works. She's level 10. I've never invested resources into her. She just like sits and gets random stuff, you know? Only 1,000 health left. Just gotta keep chewing. Go forth, my unfathomable infinity. Nice, both hits. 18-4 on his sinking, pretty good. He's in full negative sanity, pretty good. Bang, bang. Just keeping on pushing. About to hit him with a fluid sack for heal. Love the fluid sack coming in clutch. I'm gonna be clicking fluid sack every single turn for the rest of the encounter. Lord Lu gives allies coming to the fight a free S1 use. Got it. And she got the sync up. That's actually cool. I haven't seen him sync up with anyone before because I haven't used the other people in the team. Wait, that's actually cool. Yeah, the high show, free high show stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, haven't got to experiment with that. I only have like a handful of high show. Huge heal, by the way, especially for her who has such a little HP because she's under-leveled. Look how many status effects he has. He has 3 rows of status effects. Zilu, get out of the way! Faust! Faust, out of the way! He's doing... I can't see! He just killed everyone. Wait. I thought Dante just made the game broken. You should have unsheathed that sword if you really wanted to win. I'm afraid he cooked you, Ryoshu. Don't put defeat on my screen. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even get that much. Are we dead ass? Move! Move out of the way!
그 요상한 능력도 만능은 아닌갑네. 시간이.
Damn, we still lost. Actually beat the fight before he did his special moves or second phase. What changed, bro? I've skipped over like half of the encounters, second phases, special moves, special encounter. I never get to see anything. I'm too strong.
시도는 좋았는디.
Yo, Zilu, are you good? Can you like stand up? I know you got like cut in half earlier, but can you like lock in? But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 붙이네요.
Sinclair, lock in.
앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 이전이야.
That's right.
언젠가는.
That's my Heathcliff, bro. That is my Heathcliff, bro. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. They might call it a blind obsession. The Titan temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Daddy said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by Stepdad on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Alright, who is about to be the random person coming out of nowhere to save the day? Ji Shun, coming from the temple, jumping Stepdaddy from behind. No! Get away from them! Who else would it even be, bro? Lowland from the top ropes! I meant to say from the top ropes, but I said from the top lopes. Just kill me, dude. Daddy! Daddy! Yo, Daddy, I weakened him for you. I weakened him for you, Daddy, just like you asked. Actually, no, you said you would solo this guy. Daddy, help! You said you would fight him, bro. I can't. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Yup, I'm wet. I softened it up, Daddy. I softened him up.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 모자를 내볼까 치면는데. 아, 그러네.
Honey bunny.
누워 있는 저 토끼가.
Dude, Zilu X Lee Hang. Dude, think about it, bro.
이거 영광이네.
Zilu X Reader, bro.
전장에서
I need it, bro.
사라졌으면 그것은 그대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
Holy aura, thank you, Daddy.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이
He's investing his time into us, bro. He sees the potential in the sinners, bro. In the frauds. My fraud sinners. That means I'll see it too. Daddy's inspired me to see things my way. I'll believe in them. I'll believe in the sinners. Dante every canto. Twitter called Lei Heng problematic over him calling Zilu that. Bro, can Twitter open its eyes? Look at Stepdaddy. He's meant to be problematic. Look at his little beautiful face, bro. You're telling me that's supposed to be somebody who's like politically correct? He's Texan. Zilu X Lee Heng X Daddy X Reader. Drool emoji. We might be on to something here. Oh, he's hyped, bro. Oh shit, he spent all of his rounds. That means he's about to enter his third phase and get even stronger. Despite Stepdaddy's gung-hu provocations, Daddy paid him no mind. He looked up to Zilu. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Time report.
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 솔찬히 시계 비워버렸는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 이도 좀
try your
낫잖여.
best.
안 그래요?
Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Daddy, but Daddy's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
가라.
Say less.
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러.
When Daddy says go, we don't have to wait for the next line of dialogue, sinners. When Daddy says go, our legs should already be in motion.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온
Like,
찰나의 순간.
got places to be.
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는
She sits on
것이.
the throne, right?
그리고
When Daddy speaks, you listen.
가시춘이 뒤에
Exactly.
업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에
Daddy
이런
doesn't count
영웅은
Daddy foot.
다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터. 하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게
Holy
할 것이다.
aura.
그렇게
He's guaranteeing her survival,
될
dude.
일이 없을 것이다.
Holy.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
Hung Lu is starting to become more like Daddy
제
every
아무리
day.
뒤에 세력이 없는
Hung Lu's my son, and I
가주로
am going to
명령된
become
자를 친
Daddy.
영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
I'ma be so dead ass.
저 역시
I forgot Dayu was part of our team. Dayu hasn't said a line of dialogue for a while, nor has she participated in a single combat encounter. Dayu, we've been getting jumped by nameless thugs over and over, plus Stepdaddy was ripping everybody in half. Unironically. His entire arm was down Sinclair's throat, like grabbing, like fully arm sleeving Sinclair and hitting Heathcliff over the head with Sinclair's body. And Dayu, what were you doing, bro? Watching? I don't see a single drop of blood on your entire outfit, nor a scathe, nor a dirt. What are you doing?
대역?
무엇이다냐?
Oh wait, was she with Daddy? Wait, was she with Daddy? Where did she come from? Wait, I'm actually confused on where Dayu was. Oh wait, no, she came with Daddy. She came with Daddy. I'll let it slide if she came up, if she pulled up with Daddy. In which case, it's like you just got here, that's fine. Okay, got you. I didn't... that's fine, that's fine. You are forgiven, Dayu. You are forgiven. I wasn't familiar with your game.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대인은 잘
She will get skinned
모르겠습니다.
alive if she gets close to him, dog. I mean, yeah. What is she supposed to do? Throw rocks! I don't know!
그저
Something?
저도 아가씨도
Like, before Daddy pulled up, did you see the position we were in? It was like, all of us were getting doggy-styled, okay? Just lined up in a row. Dayu just watching from the bushes being like, this is kinda hot. I don't know what to do. Dayu!
그뿐입니다.
Alright, let's make it happen, Dayu.
내 뒤에 서라.
Okay.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와.
Alright, Dayu staying with Daddy, that's fine. Daddy will help protect her.
기꺼이
고마워, 대욱.
다요.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Oh no. Do we have to do like 7 chain encounters of a bunch of army random men? Please. No, I don't want to fight random men. Please. Daddy, please kill them all. Thank you, Daddy. Yo, I got his health from like 4,000 down to like 500. You gotta kill him here, Daddy, or you're gonna lose aura. I'm gonna be so straight with you. Well, I won't be straight with you, but you know.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Temporary truce.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일
I'm
줄이야.
getting freaking hungry, dude. I should order food or something.
한 달은 의뢰.
With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taiken Temple's entrance. Check the link above or should I resend it? Oh, here it is.
This company made an AI service platform.
Not roll tails once.
Wait, what did I do here? Where do I go? What is all this? Tansuo, the Viresco, Frey Chicamina, Himinera Rey, Webriando, Georgia the Games, the Special K Experience, Frappello. Who's the best one? Chat, who is your favorite of the Limbus streamers here? Which one should we, who should we have with us in this watch? Did you forget there's an army of Mongols outside the walls of China? Oh, there is. True. Chat, who's your favorite? Do I need to click through? 7. This has got like a VTuber. He's got a VTuber. Oh, this is Hong Lu. Look, she's Hong Lu. It's gotta be her. We're doing this one because she's Hong Luing.
Come on. The burn! Make it stop!
Oh my goodness, he summons entities? Look, he summons extra entities.
Oh!
We didn't even see that. We literally beat him before he summoned more entities.
His goons! He called his goons!
What the hell is going on behind my camera? She has a sticker of Granny Gilf on a... Yo, who is this? This person's awesome! Whoever, this streamer's goated. Himana Rey? They got a gong of mommy, of Gilf mommy. Holy, that's awesome! Live gong reaction, that's funny! This person's funnier than I've ever been. And they're Hong Luing? Holy dedication to the bit. You got his health too low. I see. 6 coins. Yeah, it's funny because I'm not I've been mind broken to the point that I see something like this and I don't get scared. I was scared when I see a hopeless in a clash. That's the only thing that can scare me. I don't read. I look at the word hopeless or I look at the word dominating. That's it. I enter, glance that, that's it. I don't read. I don't note-take. I'm not like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm better. I am better.
Oh my god. Roja? Do we try? Alright, in the
Wait, look at this. Wait, look at it.
God freaking luck.
Holy dude, that's so funny. That's actually funny.
Yes, waiter, more
dude,
coins. That's exactly
you gotta
what I
respect
wanted.
VTubers that actually are like this is creative, dude. This is good creativity.
Okay, let's do this. Come on.
And like the eyes thing, that's really cool. Sanguine Desire. I have Sanguine Desire, the radio one.
Oh my god! 6 in a row! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked!
Agreed. And this is what he did to me,
Okay,
right? I think he did
alright.
this to me. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. I go to church on Sunday. Sometimes even more.
Okay.
Something with the dude outside the door. I mentioned her as more unhinged and perverted than you. What is her most perverted thing? Wait, I want to just look her up real quick. What's her name? Haim Miarie. Haim Miarie. Oh, I'll get spoiled. Oh, damn, she's huge. Look at this shit. I actually won't look through her stuff because she. Well, I'll squint. I'll squint. Let me squint. Squint check. Squint check. Trailer. Look, hit me with that like popular. Okay. Oh, I see a lot of Limbus stuff. Okay. Anyways, W streamer, bro. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tekken Temple's entrance. Gubo and his bumblebee companion gay lover are here. Respect to the gays, all right? Let me make it very clear. WLGBTQ+, but like, let's be honest with ourselves, bro. Virgin Moon brain rot queen. I need to hear what her brain rot is. I want to get a taste of her brain rot. You know what I mean? I wanted to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting as gays. Like, we've done plenty of brain rot in our day, okay? We have slobbered on G-Shoot feet left and right. But I need to know the other types of brain rot there are out there, okay? Gubo or Daddy. Like steaming pile of shit or the greatest there ever was. Yeah, obviously Daddy. I wanted to find the last people I ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. How did you even get here? N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. Almost looks like they came here ready for a war. Fuck you. Don't talk about Gregor's mom like that.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이여.
Stop talking.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전
The
반드시
blowjob
우리가 막아서리라는
brothers.
걸 시이 떠올렸을
I mean, I'd be
거야.
down. Oh my god, I almost said the craziest thing. I can't. That's actually a limit. That's funny. I just learned something about myself. I just found my limit. Dude. About being a freak online. I unironically just limit tested. It's like being in League of Legends and when you like limit test and like fight people on low HP and you're like, I think I can win. I just died. It got sent back to the fountain, dude. That's what happened there. Anyway, something blowjob brothers. Something blowjob sandwich.
그게 아니라면
Delicious. What was it? No, this one actually is staying in the brain, bro.
총명함에 먼지가 안 젖는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이
Agreed. Thank you, Yi Sang, for just being like, you are not worth my time. Alright? The valuable air passing between the reverberating strands of my voice box are not worthy of being used in your name. Talk about it. Gubo opened his mouth. Always the wrong answer. To say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
here he goes.
여기에는 왜?
Bro job.
너희들을 기다리기 위해
Bro
친히
Hamid.
마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라.
Reverberating?
우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는
Yeah, remember when we got the reverberating key page and it was dog shit?
이른바
That was so sad, bro.
일시적
Our good Lee has such
휴전이라는
aura,
거지.
but then his key page was so lame.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을
we're
열
the
수
key now?
있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
I'm just gonna rip your head off.
너희가
and
백날
shove it up
천날
Gubo's
가져가려고
booty.
길을
Respectfully.
쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는
Okay, what did we come here for?
우리는 관심이 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
The sample.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과
Live
싸울
goldfish
필요도 없지
reaction.
않겠나?
That's funny.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
Okay.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
Right. No, we're not all that stupid. That's just Ishmael. That's just Ishmael. Not all of us, bro.
전에 봤을
Sorry,
때 분명
Ishmael's
엔사
really
소속임을
getting hit
숨기지
the most,
않았던 것
getting the most
같은데.
collateral damage, bro. This
글쎄
stream, I've been
까먹었나?
hating on Ishmael, bro. My fault, Ishmael. I love you, Ishmael.
더욱이 내가
I loved
가시가문의
it when you were all
보잘것없는
blind and
명예를
obsessed.
탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
Okay. Doesn't care about the family anymore.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야.
Okay.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는
아, 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는
I think we
없겠지?
should just start attacking him.
그런데
Just let it go, bro. It's been like 30 years since your little
이미
bro
저쪽에서
died.
시간을 너무 낭비했어.
Charo. He died kind of quick too. I mean, the bird like almost like ripped out of his stomach. Like it wasn't like, you know, it was kind of quick.
가치우 씨가 강하셔도
And he probably wasn't
그
like,
많은
well,
병사들을
I shouldn't
오랫동안
bring
막으실
up
수
the other part
없으니까.
of the birds. Yeah, the whole other thing the birds were doing. Yeah, let's maybe not talk about the rest of the birds. You know what? Her being the deep sounds more and more appropriate. Oh no, you're so right. Her being kind of dumb and super fish focused does make her the deep, bro. Holy. Daddy is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. Sinclair, wash your mouth out with soap. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, speaking of that, I actually ate soap the other day. Unironic. I was like sitting here and I was like eating some chicken tenders and I saw some sauce on my hand and I was like, oh look, a little bit of like honey mustard, you know? I'll just like real quick lick that up, straight up soap, an entire glob of hand soap. And unironically, the next day I still tasted soap. That shit was just like my new reality. I was just the soap guy for a while. Not even trolling. Yeah. Anyways. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to end our truce with them for now, find Jishun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Jishun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. The soap guy. Art thou stupid? It looked like sauce. Streamer eats soap for fun. It wasn't fun. Did you feel clean as the soap man? No, I felt dirtied. I felt dirty. It was like, but like oddly, it tasted like kind of good, but like not really. Like it tasted like it could have been good. Maybe if it was a little bit like, I don't know, less horrible on the tongue. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Okay.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
It's a bit worrying. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taikin Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. He's like the locked in guy. He can actually do this. Could be good if it wasn't soapy. Exactly. Like a little bit less soapy and I think it could be pretty tasty. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을
Retinal
바깥에서
scan.
열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
I also like, it's all but confirmed that the elders like watch reality through his eye, right? Like he is the vessel at which the elders like walk the world, you know, something like that. Which means that we're gonna rip the eye out at one point, and then Honglu's gonna forever have a design change after we rip the eye out to be free from the elders' influence. Speak of, to be free from aging and death. Shout out the elders. Beat this one.
야음을
Get him in there.
가기 무서워요.
Oh, Honglu, you can't be scared. You're not a human. You're just a little object. Come on, my sweet little treasure. Get in there.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
Jishun is on the front and Daddy is behind. Which side are you moving?
무서워서는 안 되는 거야.
I already know that I don't gotta move a muscle. Daddy's gonna be hitting me with so much force that I'm getting propelled forward, right? Like it's like saying like, there's a 9-year-old in front. Oh, what? Ah! 90. 90-year-old in front of me, and I'm me, and there is a semi-truck coming from behind me. Which way are you moving? That's like what it's saying, right? A 90-year-old frail elderly woman. Oh, yes. And a semi-truck's coming from behind you. Yeah, like it doesn't matter which way I move, bro. I'm getting run over. Alright. My fault. My fault. No, don't clip it! Bad. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Bad. Honglu's mother is freaking beautiful, bro. I'd love to kiss her, bro. Honglu's mother in front of you. Like a 90-year-old behind you. What do you do? Oh, Jesus. It was a miss. 90-year-old. 90.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서
Speaking of, there's Gilf.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Aren't you tired of fighting? Are you calling me the Void? Oh wait, you're right because of this. Oh, funny. I get it now. Aren't you tired of fighting? Here, let me help you. Me when my nihilism wins.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
Let's see how bad this actually was. I don't think it was that bad. Okay. That did not seem like a good thing to do, but okay. Let's see how bad this was. Jishun is on the front and Daddy is behind. Which side are you moving? I already know that I don't gotta move a muscle, and Daddy's gonna be hitting me with so much force that I'm getting propelled forward, right? Like it's like saying like there's a 9-year-old in yeah. You gotta have the full quote. You gotta have the you can't just do that much. You gotta have more of the context, dude. You just gotta. Context, dude. You just gotta. You just gotta. Wait. Wait. Ow! 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 I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! Ow, I'm bleeding! Good! I'm bleeding! Good! Ow, I'm bleeding! Good! I'm bleeding! Good!
그분들께서
What were you saying,
싸우는
Gilf?
덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니
What's up, Gilf?
항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
Who the... Okay, what the fuck is this message? Exclamation disabilities. As if I have a bot that is going to tell you what is going on with me. Excuse me?
저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
The elders are pretty freaky, dude.
저 왔어요.
Oh, yes.
복이 왔느냐?
My child.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었다.
Oh, wait, you're actually scary. I'm not even trolling anymore. Why do you look like that? That elder is the one that you want to hang out with. Now, that's a good elder. This one, that's my homie right there. This one on the right, this like alien hominid looking off. Problematic. This one's freaky.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는
Molting would be like a form of immortality if you forever molt. That's kind of cool.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Yo, they got attendants up in here?
이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Bro. You don't. You can stop making. Yeah, you can relax. She does look like chocolate. Chocolate.
남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Yo, there's like flayed skin back here. There's an entire person just as like an ornament. Oh, and another one. Look how many people they got that they're just chewing on back here.
그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
That is what he does.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Grandma Gilf,
아직
I'm making
가족
moves
승계
right now.
의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
Yeah, she's just in here, bro. What's happening to my baby girl? Before Jiamu was Shishun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, so that looks bad. And chocolate. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. Live Ishmael reaction.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는
No.
존재.
No, Ishmael, they're not actually that. Sorry. I know that's not even what she's saying, but like, Ishmael. Ishmael, dude. I know it's shock. It's not questioning, it's shock, but like. Yo, you crazy. I thought that said, come Hitler, come Hitler. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this looks pretty bad, huh? This guy's awesome. Oh, this guy looks awesome. I love this guy, bro. This guy got what's going on, bro.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진
Yeah, no, they were watching the entire time.
참 흥미로웠네.
Stop LARPing your own game. True.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지.
Every single person I've seen has never failed to make the chocolate joke. Dude, SpongeBob is OG, bro.
다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
That was a pretty... Wait, so this is Chad. This is me and Chad, dude.
대단한 장면이었어.
The guy on the right is scary. You better not be talking about my ass. This is us. We're the elders, bro. Wait, notice how they're only talking about the Dawn Kanto and the Heathcliff Kanto. They're not talking about the other Kantos, bro. They even know that those two Kantos are better than the other ones. That's crazy, dude. This guy's a Cromer lover, bro. This guy's gonna mention Cromer. Ah, he mentioned Ishmael. I'm okay. It was, and then the guy actually appeared on the right. True. Yo, Ishmael, he's talking to you, bro. Push her to the front. Get your booty in there.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Yo, do not speak about my girl Catherine like that.
보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물.
Glad you've enjoyed the show, bro. What's going on with Jishun? Let's not get distracted. I don't really care if you've been watching or not. I'm gonna be so straight with you.
정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
Want to wrap my arms around Robot Guy? Bro, whenever Hong Lu's asleep, they just have to wait for their show to turn back on. That's crazy. Man, I'm so excited for Hong Lu to wake up and go on another journey. Them watching Hong Lu pedal the bike on the ship for like 10 years straight. I love this show. This is my favorite show. They chipped Hong Lu when he was a child. This but true. That's funny. Let's see the presents are This is the best one by far. This is easily the best thing they've done the entire Kanto, dare I say, all of Limbus Company. This guy is easily the best one. Honestly, bro, this is the best thing Project Moon has ever done, including Runa, including Lobotomy Corporation. I don't even care anymore, dude. I need this as like, can I like replace my thumbnail on YouTube, which is this guy's face, but like stretched out horizontally? This guy is awesome. Look at him. He's so happy. Dude.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
Unironic, I thought this said trans instead of fans. It seemed that that subset of the population are referred to as trans. Yo, we're teaching the elders about the LGBTQ, bro. Let's go, bro. We're giving them information, bro. We're helping them form better opinions, bro.
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아.
Am I right or am I right?
소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
You think that against life.
긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
What is good TV?
단연코 즐거움이었지.
Oh, they're hedonism maxing. That's not alignment. That means you're still trapped. You're trapped to hedonism. Like, I actually agree with this. I think that like this is where like it's just not enlightenment. I think this is valid though. I like that. Can you do that but for your face cam? Valid. Agreed. Jar or daddy? A jar, without question. Jar is behind you and daddy is in front of you. Which way are you moving? So we already know your ass was following. Get out of here, bro. Relax. Dad, I must just call chat dad. Okay, fuck you. Lock it. Just kidding. Jar's on screen. Holy peak. Karmavania, thank you for the follow. I swear you are already following, dude. This is like stolen valor. This is stolen valor. Doom scrolling by watching the Hong reels. Jar is behind you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Good morning, Jishun. Jishun's in front of you. Jar's behind you. Which way are you moving? Jishun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
It's okay, son.
여기는
Jishun, don't look like T-minus 12 degrees to the left or you're gonna be face to face with a jar.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한
This giant eyeball up here. Oh, it's like his eye and this is like the reflective pool or something.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한
What is this about
마지막
a bee? What
의식만을
is the
앞두고
ritual?
있단다.
저는
Jishun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated
이제
fear.
이해를 갖추어라.
And
몸소 후원과 감은 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자
You think the jar
조상께서
fucks? Yes.
이곳으로 당도하실지.
He's doing it right now. Like, you think he's the only entity in that jar? No, he's got his concubines in the jar with him, dude. He's that goated, I can tell. There's another one on the left! There's just a... Look at this guy! Shin Huang Worm. Look at this guy on the left! Live Dante reaction. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotions. They begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jia Mu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting to a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Your ass is not going in Jishun. You're ugly and gross. You are not entering Jishun. Alright? You are not part of the team. You parasitic entity. That is not happening. The face holds an expression so benevolent it almost appears eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
No, it's not. Ishmael! Ishmael!
비로소 이분을 받아들이는
Nurgle the
순간
unclean one.
선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that, Jia Mu. We're not accepting, quote-unquote, his eminence into my body. Jia Shun is not getting this guy into her body. That's disgusting. Me, my girl, and the Elder Worm. You know, we're not doing this. We are not doing Fate Zero. Actually, good reference. Shout out the Fate Zero reaction series on YouTube. Watch now. Pink Cubed on YouTube.
지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
Yeah, no. Would you goon to the jar, Elder? I'm doing that under the desk right now.
감히 배하라거라.
Oh yeah, I would go in the jar, but I wouldn't let this guy into me.
대관원에서 최초로 충의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신
Jeez, this is
시조의
so gross.
가주시다.
How does he still have hair? You're telling me like he lost his like human form, kept the skull and the hair?
평생을
He did that
받들어
on
모시며
purpose.
감사하여도 그 은혜를
She's shooting in the front for her
갚기는
Anamana worms in the
부족하단다.
back. Do you go forwards and bring the worm with you or go backwards and escape? I would ask Jishun what she wants.
보가 너는
Smash her
처음
pass
뵙는
for them,
것이겠구나.
basically? Think about it. Smash all of the above minus the worm. And this guy, Crick Robot. This guy gets it though, holy. Among Us.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도
Why is that every time I join you're talking about gooning? Just bad luck. Yeah, no, I talk about gooning probably like 1 minute out of every like 5-hour stream. I probably talk about gooning. And so for you to be like joining at that 1 minute is just coincidence.
과인과 선배, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지.
Bro, if you still... This is not enlightenment, you chuds. If you still need things, then that's like, I feel like that's not enlightenment. I feel like you've already, you know what I mean? I think enlightenment is like going, it's like letting go of desire, which for you to feel bored means you desire to be fulfilled, which means that you are not enlightened. It's killing me. Briarfeet, Feet, and Goonjar.
무료함 속에서,
Man, I'm gonna put you in the jar, bro.
우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Type of enemies you would see in Library of Runa in a random general reception. True.
우리를 위해 이 부중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
His voice. Oh, this guy's awesome.
세상 나무이라 말하니 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
역겹군.
How could you?
고작 엿보는
How could you say
것에서부터
that?
생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악기에 불과한 것 같은.
I agree. Agreed.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
That worm is so nasty.
더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를
I
나누게
see.
되고
You join the
마침내
elder hive mind.
대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
I see. 7 days in the jar do
대관원을
last.
위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
We're so cooked.
필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Is it human to pursue immortality?
모든 가주는
It's a fun thought.
후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로 장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라.
Right.
지금껏
Makes
모든
sense, makes
선인이
sense.
그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
Imagine cracking Jishu in a hierarch and the elders are genuinely giving her elite comms, so she dries you satisfactorily. I hate that they would be the best team, bro. They're like sitting in like the Cuck temple, giving you the crazy, like the techniques she'd be whipping out are literally 4,000 years of Chinese sexual technique. That's crazy, dude. Unironically, like Baki level drying. And like, I'm not talking about like dried up, I'm talking about like you are going to be dry. Yeah, Grandma got the most insane game in the world. And the worm Low-Kenuinly joins. Low-Kirkuinly, the worm joins in. Elders got 4,000 years of Chinese cracking. Yeah, no, you are absolutely onto something. Honestly, Jishun, get the worm. You convinced me to go to sleep. Chat, how could you do this, bro? How could you do this to your fellow chatters? You're tormenting them. Can't you see what you're doing, bro? This is like team killing. Stop chat on chat violence.
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고
Implies Honglu needs to be watching for them to backseat.
뭐가 아쉬워서 이런
Honglu
걸 하면서 지하에
watching,
모여
so
사는
they're getting like
거냐고.
POV plus the worm and Jishun, so she's getting comms. Yeah, no, this is high level. Yeah, I was thinking that Karma as well, for sure. When you are cracking Hong Lu, the elders are also watching you, by the way. Good. And I'm gonna be talking directly to Jar Elder the entire time.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Holy.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을
Bloodbag Lady is crazy.
지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
Would Jar be your tier 3? Bro, I'll be Jar's tier 3.
우리가 소멸하면
Full stop awe synergy. Full stop levels of synergy between the calms from the worm and Hong Lu's Jade Eye. Holy peak. Yo, when am I gonna get my my Heathcliff Ji-Shun identity so that we can have Heathcliff Ji-Shun synced up with some Hong Lu identity, bro? Holy.
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한
Heathcliff
홍원을
adopted into
풀어나갈 수 없는
this family
것이다.
instead. Holy peak. Jar guy's killing me. You can go. You don't need to be on the team. I don't need Jabba. Jabba can stay. Yeah. Blimey.
한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
Ishmael has the Ji-Shun
선조의
identity.
춤을 받아들이게 되면
She got
다시
wormed.
태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히
I don't want to talk
바랐던
about Jabba the Hutt
결과
no
아니더냐.
more.
가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이야.
What have you sought, Ji-Shun?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은
Oh,
오래전에
she remembers him. That's kind
입산하셨다고
of
들었던
crazy. Would you still love me if I was an Anamanamana worm?
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Jimu slowly approaches Ji-Shun. Bro, she was having a great time as the elders were all watching everybody get a bird obliterated, you know? And Hong Lu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게
Dude, the elders are about to watch as Hong Lu POV stabs them. Imagine how trippy that would be. That you're like low genuinely looking in the pool, seeing Hong Lu's perspective as he rams a spear into your own eye. Infinite loop recursion.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Think about it.
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는
Ooh,
것뿐이야?
and that would be what's going on. If we want anything to change in Dongwon, if we want anything to change, we can't continue the cycle of the elders controlling everything. That's the real truth, Nuke. Oh, look, this is the guys in the background. There's Jar in the background. There's like a bunch of them, right? Like, these are all probably elders too. Like, there's this little guy with his little feet out. There's this guy with like the green goop. There's the skinned guy. There's like big head, like, this is the alien from Lethal Company. Or no, Repo. The alien from Repo is just chilling back here, dude. And this guy is literally just a lever, right? Lever base, lever arm, and then he's chilling at the top, so you can grab him and like, oh, dink-a-dink-a-dink, as you're like switching the lever back and forth. Yo, all my life, I'm joining them, bro. This place looks lit.
그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게
Imagine how many bits the elders were giving grandma for that bird massacre. True. Actual Twitch chat.
시춘, 진정으로
Good question.
가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
Yeah, skinned flesh guy is pretty awesome. Oh. Well, this is like immortality is also such a big separation from like Hong Lu's thing, because Hong Lu's thing is like in conversation with how you're going to die, right? Like that's his entire thing, is like there's no point on holding on to things because we're all going to die. Like he's accepted it, whereas the immortal ones have actually gone against that, and by living forever have, like, they've, like, stopped the river from flowing entirely, and then are trying to, like, have fun in the stilled waters, right? And then it's like the normal human, like, goes down the river and, like, cares about it. Hong Lu is drifting down it without care, and then the immortal ones, like, form it into a lake. You know what I mean? Oh.
아니에요.
Then on my life, we're gonna stab Jarhead in the face, bro. That's what we gotta do if Jishun asks.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차고.
Quan and Gubo, buzz off. You're not part of the story. I don't care.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요하지 않아.
You just said that all that matters is happiness, which is the resulting of fulfilled desires, so it actually is the only thing of relevance, as according to the elders, bro. Get me in there, bro. I can debate with Jiamu any day of the week, alright? You and your 4,000 Chinese years of sexual knowledge versus me, the gooned one. Who will win? I know what I'm taking bets on! And it ain't Jarhead over there! Fuck Jarhead. I'm better.
선대가 그러했다.
I can outgoon all of them combined. I am the gooned one.
그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
With zero sexual knowledge. Yo, fuck you, bro. What do you think about the bro? All I see are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking turned into another tool.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면
Grandma no diff drains you, sorry. The funny thing about getting knocked down is picking yourself back up again.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're killing you, dude. Yeah, we're killing all y'all.
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는
Strongest gooners of history versus the strongest gooners today. Elders versus Pink. Who wins? Oh, y'all are about to find out as soon as I enter the combat
고작
encounter.
300년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
I'm about to wow them, bro.
우리는 너희들을 처음.
I don't even. Do they know about sounding, bro? Like, I got tech.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
They don't know about conceptual gooning, bro. That's how I got them. They're stuck in gooning it through looking at the portal. I don't even need the portal. I could goon blind. Because as I said earlier, you think I need my hands to goon? A goon comes from the heart.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는
Holy, it
최고의
was foreshadowing. It was actually
우리라면
foreshadowing.
절대 하지 않을 행동을
Ooh, that's actually a good comparison, Squeak.
지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히
Reverse goon technique. Goon flash.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 ом겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
I'm sorry, none of y'all might say you're immortal, but none of y'all are living to see the end of the day.
그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한 너무도
I don't even want to read that message, bro.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가
You haven't
도시에서
watched enough JJK to join in on the
거기서
jokes? Just
또
LARP it, bro.
태어나고.
Just pretend. I've only seen season 1.
태어난 것들은
Wait, what was that
머리에
line he just said?
찢기고 청소되고.
Oh, they're talking about their favorite amusements. The Kong family massacre, non-human beings breeding, newborns tipped and ripped to shreds by the head before being stripped away. Yeah, they're talking about the massacre. Breeding is crazy. Man, they loved it, bro. Yeah, what is chat talking about? Jishu pregnant Fee? What are you guys talking about? Y'all are tweaking, bro. What is up with y'all? Where'd you get that from? Actual tweakers, dude.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서
It also makes the stuff about like the surrendered witnessing, him being the treasurer, blah blah blah, like works really well with all of this.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
She's about to cry.
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이.
She already said she doesn't want it, bro. Let's jump him. Let's jump him, bro. I know the elder busted when Garion appeared. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dongwon, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
I'm getting called. Let me tell them I'm busy streaming.
Alright.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
And I like come back to reality and I see the quote, Jeffrey Epstein had nothing on these elders. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Bro, they be watching whenever like Hong Lu be like pissing too. That's messed up. Sorry, I'm in an important business meeting as we're discussing the tech of elder goonology communicative efforts. Dante is currently having a goon epiphany. What Gia Mu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고
No, he will decide what he wants to do. He will not listen to you anymore.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Okay. 7 out of 10 on like being coordinated with their speech there. So he could have looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를
I don't care about you. You are not a non-factor in my life.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이
You
내어주신
think
기회를
we should
두고
just accept
무엇을
this
하는
shit, bro?
것이냐?
Yo, fuck you and your bumblebee suit, bro.
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면
BRB when I watch the rest of your Project Moon content. Yo, I'll see you in 400 hours, bro. Have a good one, guy person. I'll be seeing you in a minute, bro. Good luck.
주께서는
Good
홀로
luck.
임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
I do have the playlist that I think Sif is. Yeah, thank you, Sif. Thank you. Yeah, its immortality is parasitic. That is actually a pretty cool form of immortality.
또한
A parasitic
숨을
immortality.
모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만
That's
한다면
nuts. So
목숨의
he
보전
needs a new
또한
vessel before like
장담하기
she
어렵지.
probably ascends to a new form, right?
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
Yeah, that seems about right.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
It's really crazy that they're like, who's gonna lead the family, and then it's pretty much just like, who's going to accept our
가주가 되기
leadership.
위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Dude, let him know,
이자들의
Sinclair.
추악한 욕망과
Gregor, I too am in this
재미를
conto.
위해서였을 뿐.
애비를 잃은
When's the last time we saw Mersal, dude?
충고를 하나 내어주마.
Orphaned child of tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지
God
확인하지
his
않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
Holy.
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이
Yeah,
황금까지라.
that it is kind of crazy. That is true.
그럴 수도요. 하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
Oh, the original
아직
meeting.
완전해지지 않은 소망으로
Whoa, that's
입사를
cool
받아들이는
actually.
것은 곤란합니다.
Holy.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을
Wow.
바라겠어 해드리죠.
If you don't have any desires, we can give you a desire. That's our deal. So the question is, does he have the desire to desire? And we already know yes, right? He has the desire to have something to desire, which is why he's going to accept this, right?
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
A second order desire, some might say. In
원함이란
the hedonism feelings.
어떤 걸까요?
마음이
If he goes
동하는
there. I don't know if he
감사,
actually will. He might just float into the deal as well.
혹은 허기짐.
He might just be like, okay, sure,
혹은
and not care,
반만이죠.
right? But
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
you will swim.
그렇네요.
Oh, are you
지금이
feeling it,
그때일지도
Honglu? Are you feeling that you
모르겠어요.
care?
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
He's not surrendered to his witnessing anymore,
익숙하고
bro.
편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려
Because
하지.
it's his path.
결국
That's what you will never
인생도
understand. You're stuck in the LobCorp days with your little ego suit, your little bumblebee with your little goobo. That's where you're stuck. I'm going into untreaded territory, new places beyond your horizons.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서
Oh,
얼굴을
okay.
마주
Well, he
볼
got us there.
필요도
He just called us
없었을
ugly.
텐데.
He actually got our ass.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
My fault.
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Yeah, nobody can. In any pursuit of theirs, like almost ever. Like,
황금 가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서
Juan is happier in his LobCorp days than we are
오랜
on the
시간
win
연을
rate
끌었던
days.
동생 하나를 위해 황금
He's stuck and
가지를 버린다는
stagnant. We're
것이냐.
always moving forward.
그거야말로
That's the difference.
모순이고 기만이지.
It would be like if I played LobCorp for 400 hours instead of continuing to Runa and then continuing to Limbus. That's Juan is still stuck in LobCorp, okay? But I've grown. And he has not. And now I get to gamble and he doesn't. I get gambling and gotcha. Where is he? What does he get, huh? You've already got your full catalog maxed, dude. There's nowhere to go.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군.
Now we gotta beat him up.
우리가 원하는 걸
Well, I don't even want to fight them unless we can kill
저
them.
보잘것없는 것이 충을
That's all I
받아들여야만
want.
하니.
And like the thing is, we're gonna fight them. They're gonna get away, and I'm gonna cry. So we've already been here, dude. Let's kill him, man. Face the fear, build the future. Exactly. As if on cue, Gubo, Zhu Huan, and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance.
가완의 복수 같은
Y'all
지금의
did
너에게
not
큰
get the
의미를 갖진 않을
ferry drunkards.
내
Nonsense.
앞에서 이치를 논했던
Gain ego corrosion, end corp, lose SP, gain poise, bleed, gain
비열고
bleed.
감정적인 모습만 보일 수
A million HP, end corp, ego, contempt. Ao Jia Huan, volatile ego attunement, extracted. Like if exchange may cause issues, some levels down, on clash win, gain 1 stack, on lose offense and defense for every stack, and max stack next turn, gain pra and reset. Probably same thing for you, passives. If the sinners are gay, then you attack them extra hard, you grasp people, you be grabbing their shit, you bind them. No other surviving alibis. If the becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose HP and SP. Oh, so target him first. Don't let him be the last one. What about you? Passives. Special pattern negative. I hope it's not bad for me because I am a sinking Andy. Okay. Woo! Let's make some moves happen. So, how strong are we? Favored. Okay. Who is our target right now? You are. You do that. What color are we? Blue. Seeing some favorites here. This is fine. This looks fine to me. You. Maybe. That's fine. And then just like nonsense in that direction. Probably give it to Philip so Philip can start like cycling his stuff. Yeah, something like that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I should probably look at their... Well, no, they're just losing. Avenging Geo Huan shouldn't affect you this much now, should it? When did this revolting display of belated melodrama replace your advocacy with the cold and calculating pragmatism you had discussed before me? Lord of Hong Wang Hong Lu gained the passive "You're ridiculous, big brother" instead of the will to confront. Using all sorts of passive as well. W. Wait, he actually cooked. When did your melodrama replace your advocacy for pragmatism? Wait, actually owned his ass. Wait, Philip actually won a clash. That never happens. Holy.
결정. 해본. 초와 실령에게
Okay,
불확실한
a lot of
것은
things
없는
happen. Let me read the passive.
내 모두 터뜨리고
Yeah, classes against Geo Huan, clash power up. That's pretty awesome. And then also gaining a bunch of stacks for stuff. Engage. Okay, so we probably want you to clash with you like every once in a while. What's this? Reminiscence, shattering bullet, unfocused volley, ruin your life. Understood? Okay. You get to do this. What color are we? We are blue, which means you're whipping out Tidal Elegy. I want it to target whom and whom. I'm fine with that probably, actually. Like right there. That looks good to me. You can Fierce Charge somebody. That's fine. Arcana. I'm down with an Arcana Blast. Maybe like here. And then you can do this. You can do this. Struggling. What if there's a world I do this? I mean, I'm at 11, you're at negative 28. I don't know, that is a lot of coins. Maybe something like this. Really? Wait, be odd is scary. Oh, it's a negative. Oh, they got some negatives mixed in. That's scary. Okay. It is neutral. But it is negative, so we're gonna have to be beating a 14. That's really hard. Okay, I'm seeing what you're putting down here. What about like pivoting like this? Hopeless? Okay, so don't level hopeless. I believe in Hong Lu. Absolutely incredible performance from Hong Lu. Absolutely incredible performance. He rolled all successfully on the roll he needed to. That's crazy. Oh, Yi Sang has one too? That makes sense, because Gubo. I'll have to peep that in a second. Holy 5-level kills on already. Love to see it. And we're LEGing all over their title. Yo, you better not look away, bro. This element, the wave's got something to say about that. Oh, his little shrapnel shots. Oh no, 35 damage. I'm so scared. 5-level Kyozan! Bitch! Holy rolls. Dude, on 4 sanity, got the first 3. Wait, that's actually so good. Love to see that. Nothing changes. Philip always loses. Shout out the prescripts. Dawn just doing her thing. Negative versus negative. My negative is more negative than your negative. Get stabbed. Try not to roll only positive rolls on a negative challenge. Level impossible. Negative 28 said who? Okay. You're staggered. I'm going to rip you in half now. Who's the target? You're this. I'm cool with just following mindlessly right now. You must confront this. Classical counter, reduced gaze. Anybody got 2 gaze? Okay, Hong Lu in the back got infinite gaze. Neutral. It became favored. I'm cool with that. Stigmatize. I'm cool with like stigmatizing you maybe. Well, it doesn't look that good. I don't know. Are you manifested yet, Philip? No. Are you ever gonna manifest, Philip? No. How about you shoot you? What color am I right now? Blue. Gotta whip out this. Gotta whip out like this. I want to put more damage into you. When's your next stagger? Never? Oh, it's in a little bit. I think we won't go over stagger there. I think that's good. Nice. Got rid of some of the gaze. Gained 1 back, but that's okay. Never rolling successfully, dude. Also remember, I'm not even using my best team. I'm using like my off-brand team because I want event currency. Ain't that the truth? Wait, is this an attack weight skill? Oh, it is. We're attack weighting out of control. Not rolling anything, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Stagger boy, stagger. Okay. Okay. My negative's bigger than your negative. Shank, shank. We gotta take out these mooks. These goons. Oh, he's shooting his teammate? Try to incorporate things. If it's failed to attack the target unit, cancel the skill. Okay. Bullet drenched with blood. Target fixed. Radia. Does that mean nobody else can jump in? Okay, Radia, what you got for me? What you know about rolling down in the deep? On bound on the bound, call it mental freeze. Hopeless. Stays hopeless. I mean, what about Land of Illusion? I'd love a Land of the Illusion right now. I'm cool with that. Hits both of them. They're both staggered. A little bit of damage. 1 more hit on both of them. They're dead. This is my index target. How unlocked am I? I'm all the way unlocked. I'm unlocked 2, so not quite. How's this look? Unopposed. Target's fixed there. Oh, so I'd have to kill you first before 4. I see the game. So I could do this and then Land of Illusion as extra. 6 and 5 will happen before 4. That's pretty cool. Philip never ever going to be like locked in. Like, never gonna manifest anything challenge. We are blue. You have to do red. We just have to get a bad roll here. Sucks, but it is what it is. Struggling? Goes to neutral. Okay. I mean, he is -6. I'm -6, but I got 2 chances. He's got 1, but I have to roll successful in my second one. I actually don't like the odds there. I'm cool with this, though. I'm fine with it. Run it.
나아가주게. 망설이지 말고.
Nice. Bang, bang.
편히 쉬시게.
Just bro's telling me about his league exploits. Get a guy on this. Was that an arena? 4-0 KD is pretty fire. I'll give you that one. Nice! Huge Land of Illusion. That wasn't guaranteed. That felt pretty good. Bro, get me in that World of Wonders and get me in there immediately. This is going to be good. Look at this sinking 16-3. It's about to get even more. 16-6. 25-7. It's a I mean, it doesn't really do anything because they're already negative 45, but... Oh, your ammo! Your ammo! Dumbass. Yeah, our sanity economy is not... Oh, he manifested! He proved y'all wrong, bro. Okay, we need to kill this guy before turn 4. This, who's our index target? You? And yeah, you're not doing that again, so I actually just have to hit you until you stop moving. You... all unopposed. Okay. Honglu, you in the back. How unlocked are you?
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금...
Oh no, prescript 3. Wait, what do I have to do? Hit skill 3, marked with mark of the prescripts. That's that right now. I mean, that is our thing. Dang, wait, so you would go first. Okay, what we're gonna do is... one Honglu... Wait, which of these do we not care about? Kind of all of them. Probably this one the least. So we're gonna have Honglu beat this one. You come in, beat this one. We have to beat out 4 or else we get like auto hit by everything. Which means... I could just Kyozan you. It feels like such a waste of Kyozan. Kyozan's so strong. You know what I mean? Blazing Strike you, just hit you with a truck. But it doesn't kill you enough. No, I gotta let go of something. I could attack wave this and then hope that the AoE's enough. I don't corrode, right? Okay, I do corrode with that. That's pretty bad. That I don't want to change. Hungry doesn't have the most HP in the world. I think if anything, we get rid of this. Let Dawn take some damage. Move this here. And then this plus this. We're just hoping is enough. And then I do want to kill you. More than him. Oh, wait, no. I need you to not be last, right? How do I need you? What do I need for you? If there are other surviving allies... Where there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from a bunch of enemies, those enemies lose. So we do want to kill him last because it'll mean he'll have no surviving allies, which means he won't target the thing. So we need to kill all his allies first. Okay, yeah. How much damage we're looking at? Full bloom on him plus a blazing strike. That's gotta be enough. Okay, and then for our last bits, throw in... a little bit of this. Honestly, I'd like to kill this guy. Just do like 2 weak attacks on this guy, maybe. Something like this. Negative 14 SP saying I don't corrode, do I? There's a 25% chance we wouldn't corrode. Come on. Level 5 Kyozan! Oh, it wasn't. I thought I was chaining properly. I guess I wasn't. Oops. You just got staggered and your HP went to full. Thanks, man. Okay. His HP just went to full. Okay. Not the greatest thing in the world for us. Oh, he's activating a barrier or something. What does that even mean, dude? What do you mean, Giga Barrier? This is a bit out of our pay grade. We have to go link back up with Herman before we get to have our true finale. Yo, fuck you, bro. You are not black flashing, relax. Yeah! Yeet! 24 damage, by the way. Yo, did we not kill? Okay, we did. I was about to say. Okay. Gubo has been dealt with, but sadly, we're never gonna get to kill these guys until Kanto, like, 52. That's just life. Okay, hopeless, dominating. Giga mode, hopeless. You, hopeless. Why is this hopeless? Because he's just that much of a thug? I mean, I guess. Level 5 Kyozan. Unopposed. Unopposed. Oh, you're hopeless. We could just send in Fit Up to take it because, like, you know. Unless we want to do, like, I think the alternative would be doing some skill. Like this, maybe? Oh, no, you're too slow. That is favored. Maybe like Radia, what is cast? Oh no, that's never gonna work because she's just gonna... She doesn't corrode, but she's never gonna roll successfully, you know? We do like Tidal Elegy, maybe? Hopeless. Struggling. Oh no, we're gonna corrode, duh. Oh, Dawn. Dawn looks good. Yeah, there we go. Dawn. There we go. Dawn. And then you two, because them clashing is important. There we go. Done. Okay.
당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, she's max sanity, so she's always gonna be fine. Unless, you know, the dreaded 5% roll a nat 1 chance. Go, Rociante! Weak to Pierce, aka weak to pegging. Get staggered, little bro. Level 5 Kyozan says who? Dude, and absolutely, holy shit. -9 and we rolled 5 heads on a Kyozan. That's ridiculous. That was the most insane Kyozan I've ever seen, dude. We might accidentally stagger him twice, which sucks. Well, it's actually fun. I mean, we're in the turn. Crazy. That was nuts. That was a really crazy roll. I ain't never seen something like that, bro. Try not to only have skill 1 challenge, level impossible.
하고들 시간이다.
예고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Okay. JJ win the game for free. Now give me Jar Guy. I need to kill Jar Guy. And Philip can't flip heads with 25 sanity. Yeah, Philip just needs to lose every clash to every single mid, mook, goon piece of garbage possible, bro. Philip, be careful. We're going up against a level 35 here. Like, I don't know, man. Philip Sinclair, there's no hope for him. Nah, I've abandoned Jar, bro. Jishun said she doesn't frick with them, bro. That means I don't frick with them. We gotta be like... Wait, chat. Wait, is it telling me that this is the start of the last chunk? Wait, chat, we're like... This is like final boss territory, right? Not like another 4 hours? Wait, where are we at? This is... It's giving my soul like final boss vibes. Nearly done. Okay, I thought as much. Okay. Just making sure, just making sure. Anybody I want to like level up real quick? Honestly, bro? No, not you. Fuck you. Honestly, bro? Hong Lu, you've been doing a great job. Oh, wait, when did I get this? Fang Hunt Andy, Rupture, on a lot of Rupture. This skill does not Rupture, instead gain Clash Power. If a target is a Blood Fiend or a Blood Bag, deal more damage. A target has Bleed, inflict Rupture. That's kind of cool. When you allies the highest sum of Blood Potency and count loses Bleed count. I think he already gets leveled up, though, in his thing. Yeah, I know. I think he gets automatically leveled up. Let's just run it. Roll for good luck. I forgot.
Young.
I'm going to be acting a lot throughout this, no due to the Lord of Hong Wong, Hong Lu, alongside other things. I want to say W. Love some good stuff.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는
Man, they just opened up their like invincibility. That's like Halo, bro. That's like Halo Reach. Yo, any Halo Reach players in the chat? Remember that like special ability where you'd hit the ground and get the bubble? And I would always use it to just run in front of like warthogs going at light speed and then hitting the bubble and the warthog would like crash on you. Shit was peak, dude. Shout out Halo Reach.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는
I don't know, they're probably like time dilating, bro. They're practicing their ego stuff like in the warp train, bro.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Let me use some chips real quick. I'm adding in chip mode engaged. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If they switch to the narrator voice, it's over for me.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
Oh my goodness, shut up, Gubo.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나?
Freaking Gubo, dude.
방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면
I'm feeling all of you.
그 빛을 갈고 닦아.
Y'all are dead.
더
Just wait.
해주면
Get me out of this cutscene, bro. Let me at him, bro. I'm ready, dude.
가모여. 네가 저 헛된
If I gotta kill Gia Moo and her little worm, I'll do that too, bro. That seems like a good fight. Right? That you can target the worm or you can target her and there's like unique effects. Bro, get me in there.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고다 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
I'd rather live with my homies, bro. Frick you.
할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
복의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
I'm not just your camera, dude. For your iShow speed stream. The golden bow? Oh, okay, here we go. Goobo in the front, Grandma in the back. Where are you moving? Oh, back, easy, bro. The golden bow slides into Gia Moo's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. Oh boy, here we go, bro.
고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다.
Oh boy, dungeon time. You are joking. I know you're joking. Yeah, that's a problematic line. I'd end stream immediately. I'd be like, I ain't doing a dungeon. Uh-oh. She says she's gonna rip my head off. Me, aka Dante. Alright, Millie, what you got cooked up for us, bro? I'm ready. Hit me with it. You can fly again. Oh wait, shit, this is about to be crazy. Oh, she's about to hit me with a chromer, dude. Stop it, Gwenny. Oh, that's it? Oh, that wasn't bad at all. She just got her neck a little bit longer. That's not bad at all. A second dungeon is hit Kanto 8. Oh, we're not even able to target the worms separately. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Malattunement.
다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가?
I shall always welcome another opportunity to cut down these ancient demons who've been seduced by immortality. That's cool. Okay, let's read her a little bit. Malattunement, a little bit stronger. Prescript target, that's from us. If bleed rupture, hit you really hard. Okay. Malattunement. If panicked, recover. While recovering, gain stuff. If Honglu has Hollow Obedience, heal. Clash power -2 against Gia Moo, so we need to make sure he doesn't gain that. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. Oh, we lose encounter when Honglu dies. Also goes prioritize Honglu. On hit, after Clash win against Honglu, inflict Heaping Obedience. Convert this effect to Hollow, so we need to make sure we don't lose clashes. Okay. Inherited Will of Hongwan. All parts gain attack up and bind. When the body part loses a clash against Honglu, the body part gains damage up and fragile. Hence a low morale panic. Same thing, but more. Okay. And you're a sanity Andy? Bro, I'm a sinking team. You're freaking, it's Jover for you. All right, what are we thinking? This looks fine to me. What color are we? We are yellow, so I will be doing yellow. I'm cool with one of these. Neutral favored. It's really favored with the more coinage. I suppose, because their peak is lower. I'll try. You can do this, and then... oh, wow. Ew. We don't want you losing any clashes, Honglu, so we're going to have you relax a little bit. Oh, wait, why? Oh, because you're too slow. I see. There we go, something like that. And then you guys just do your thing in the back. Something like this seems okay. It's not great, but it's fine. She got... dude, we're getting spanked. Whoa! She's like Chimera maxing. Wait, actual Gilf Chimera. Nice, Honglu. Gotta apply some sinking, make it a little easier for the rest of our clashes this turn. Well, dude, Dawn's going crazy. Bank! Uh-oh. Nice! Huge. That was huge. We need to be winning clashes. That's important. Right, because it's defense skills. That doesn't make sense. Okay, unlucky. That's fine. Nice. Good, 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 good. Good start. Already hitting, like, dropping an absolute nuclear bomb right there. So we'll hold up on that. We also have a second nuclear bomb. I'm cool with this. What do you got? Struggling everywhere, neutral somewhere. Same kind of story here. I mean, this, right? We just need her to fail once. Bang, bang. Doesn't look great. What about this? Favored in a couple places. I'm good with that. Philip, you're literally not a character. What color are we? We're yellow. So I'm comfortable whipping out this to keep our chaining going. We have 2 nuclear bombs and 3 attacks coming in. This is honestly like a little ignorable, but these 2 can't be ignored. I'm cool with this. How do we deal with you? I mean... This, I guess? And then we're just hoping she fails something due to all the sinking she accumulates. Something like this. GMU, Hierarch of Hongon. All of our attacks are using the so-called Hexian Ascended Beast bolus, notably not a high show Black Beast bolus. All this, and this bolus is simple. 1-step oral bolus that takes seconds to activate. She did it. She caused a 13th. She created a 13th high show pack that anyone could use at a moment's notice. She truly is the master of her craft in bolus making. Your bolus ain't gonna do shit against my sinners, bro. Go, my sinners! Fight, my sinners! Rage, my sinners! 11-7 sinking, by the way. That's so huge. We just need to, like, hit her a couple times to punch it in. Boom, boom. Now you're cooked. -34. Chew on that, Gilf. 11-7. You're about to get some more heat. More. -45, bro. Not too bad. I saw a lot of zeros in there. I ain't scared. What? Thank you, Ricky, bro. Thank you, Ricky. Glad you like the 3-0 videos. The song is adding in instruments 1 at a time. Oh, cool. I'll have to listen for that in the start of the next turn here. How close are you to stagger? Pretty close, pretty close. Might stagger this turn, low-key. Probably not, but might. No, not at all. We got 1 left. Hit her with the death-footed maggot. Go, my maggot. Go, my maggot. Okay, no sinking left on her. So if she resets, it kind of sucks. She didn't even reset. Okay. Okay, what are we scared of? What's coming in? Any negatives? No negatives. Lock in. Need to whip out Tidal Elegy here. 0% chance to corrode. I'd love to see it. Y'all at the bottom are just doing whatever you want. Oh, yep. I hear a new one. Dude, it is about to get freaking jammer. We're about to be straight jamming. Something like this.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Just want to make sure her sanity stays nice and low. Because she is recovering it between turns, right? So that's why the inflicting sinking at the right times is important, to keep it down. We need to keep her worm down, dude. I need one of us to die so Faust comes in with her fluid sack and starts fluid sacking all over the place. Yeah, bro, we need some more elements mixed in. Come on, give me more songs. Oh, that was mid part. Honglu's about to drop some bars.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Yo, the static go kind of crazy, dude.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저
Dude, her fluid sack is crazy. Her fluid sack literally heals people and restores their sanity, bro.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Just incoherent noise. Honestly, bro,
어떤 모습일지.
this like scratchiness is kind of reminds me of static, which is like what this is, right? Like if you just like are getting flooded with meaningless, confusing, patternless colors, there's no point. It's meaningless. Nonsense is meaningless, right? It's crazy.
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을
I feel like I've had my little dive into nonsense before, and it's like
색들 속에서도
I've had like I'll even like be real for a second. I've had like I like had a really bad depressive episode for a few months. That came from like this weird. It's honestly very Honglu. I'm not even gonna lie. I had like this weird fog of nonsensical, meaningless like come over my reality for a few months. It was after I read Blonde Show's The Writing of the Disaster, which is like a really powerful text. And I like read it and I had like a lot of like time with it. And I like kind of had this like it all didn't make sense anymore. Like it all drifted away, you know? And I wanted to hold on to it so bad, but it would like slide between my fingers and just go away into nothingness. And I'm just left like staring into foggy, effervescent, you know, whatever. Minus 45 IRL, like unironic. And it takes a lot of time. Like it took me a lot of time and a lot of willpower to like crawl back into meaning, you know? Because I like meaning isn't something that you're handed a lot of the time. Meaning's something you have to fight for, and you have to fight like your life depends on it, because sometimes it literally does. Inflicted with 99 sinking. But you know the crazy thing about it being inflicted with 99 sinking? It might only have one count. That's why you keep fighting, chat. Damn, she's tall. Calling people mayflies because of how quick they die. It's some real shit, chat. That's why you keep fighting every day. You're worth it, bro. Your life is worth it. It's worth playing in the river, right? Instead of letting yourself drown.
홍루 씨, 그래도
Let's see what Honglu got for us, bro.
모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
Gotta chase it back down,
이곳은 너무
Honglu.
넓어서 무얼 찾기조차
No, Honglu, your heart's always with you, bro. It's always with you. That's not true. Dante, spit a crazy bar. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. True?
호가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 호모의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 달가 뭘 할 수 있다고?
You wanna see, bro? Emotion levels matter. You didn't play Runa. The stories are all real. They're all parts of our lives too. I mean this with 1000%. Oh, her toes are out. Oh, she's getting big. Oh, she's getting big. Oh, she's getting big. Oh, she's doing her like immortal form, I think. You know, she's probably immortal right now. Yeah, an immortal being. She's a palanquin, dude. She's a palanquin for the other guy. Do you understand the meaning? Because we've been seeing the palanquins all along, which are like people carrying carts. She's the palanquin for some other entity. It's like you giving yourself up for this other thing that's just jamming in its little carriage. Keep twisting that filth. It'll only enhance the taste of happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy when I cleave into you, Aura. Holy Aura. She's actually a palanquin. That's really good design. That's really cool. Oh, they're calling it a palanquin. Muddled Haisha with a corpse palanquin. But I noticed it first. Precious Jade's Cradle. Precious Songlu. When the skill targets Honglu, stagger him, then turn him into a Precious Jade's Cradle. Enter an immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms of Precious Jade connected to this unit. Okay. And then end the turn. Okay. Okay! Yo, do I even get a turn, or is this just gonna end my turn at turn 10? I think this just ends my turn at turn 10, which means my ego's gonna fall apart, dude. Like, why even make me click buttons, bro? Frick you, man. I mean, Hung Lu, can you, like... that is attack end. I mean, so I should try to win this, right? For the aura, whip out the S3. 1. We have the aura. And we're staggered. Oh, 0 damage. She's putting me in the cocoon, bro. Ooh, he resisted it! He resisted it! Never did I let that Synchrony Cradle prison me, and that will not change today, never. Dude, Hong Lu with daddy mode engaged! Actually resisted the turn, like, after a hit, turn into Jade, be immobilized. He resisted it! Yo, he's resisting the words! I don't have to read, bro! Readings for betas! Wow, that's actually cool. That ID ignores the gimmick? Oh, is it specific to the ID that it ignores it? This is the gimmick of this ID. He skips the phase. Holy aura. Daddy's aura is back in the chat, bro. Thank you, Daddy, bro. Teaching us lessons even here when you're outside, bro. Daddy's always here in our hearts, bro. Daddy never leaves us, bro. Now get negative sanity, you palanquin. Holy, that's fire. That's fire, bro. I'm so glad I have his ID for this entire thing. That's so cool. Philip rolled successfully. What's your sanity thing? Fragile. Oh, it's everything but greater. Units generated by this unit gain defense level down. So okay, so you're gonna be summoning people. Good to know. Appreciate it. You do not know the fathoms. Is that what that line is? You do not know the fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature. When there is a bio, the Precious Jade convert all coins on this go to unbreakable. There isn't, bro. We resist that, bro. However, as she believes she's merely a servant to the greater will of the Jairin, that makes her very easily manipulated by a certain woman to cause her to distort into just another Haishao. One made to hold the will of Hongwon on its back. The passages make it clear this is a distortion. Bro got distorted by freaking Carmen, dude. Holy. Holy. Daddy is eating stepdaddy's pillow punches right now, but he's still with us in spirit through Goat Lu. Goat Lu instead of Chud Lu, bro. We've grown. Don't ask Philip to like win any clash ever. I'm fucking hopeless. Okay, you need to be winning a clash. I guess this is probably enough, and then you should be winning a clash if possible. Okay. And then you can just kind of do whatever you want, baby boy. You're already max sanity, so I kind of want to give it to Philip. I don't think that'll work, though, with the way that this all works, but I can dream. Oh, no joke. Part 3 dropped the week after my grandma passed, and I subbed so hard during this fight. Oh, rip your grandma, bro. That's crazy. The timing of that. Philip may never win a clash, but he won the most important thing, our heart. Okay, let's calm down. I still hate Philip's ass forever, alright? Philip and I are not close. Let me make that very clear. Dang, she has no stagger thresholds. Whoa, bring in more memories. More static, more static. Yeah, this is such a good thing to bring back, actually. Because I agree with, like, the child at play is, like, how we should approach life. You know? Like, notice how, like, the answer to his big dilemma as an adult is to go back to that time as a kid when he was just deciding which game he wanted to play. That's the answer, right? Like, there is something so profound and meaningful in that. Hong motherfucking Lu. It's nice to meet you, bro.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
Oh, her golden core. That's cool. Yeah, that is Chinese cultivation. I have heard that with the golden core. That goes hard as an iPhone background.
제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고.
And an individual was there for him, not like a collective, right? That's also like a thing.
화를 내주려고 하여서
Holy aura, Honglu.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Okay, still going. Yo, I double S3'd. Okay, what color are we? Red. Unopposed to everything. Everything's target fixed. On 4. Oh, so the problem is we're too slow, huh? Gotcha. And it's all... Okay, it is spread around, though. So there's something you should be able to clash with. Ooh, neutral. We need you to fail. Honestly, I believe you'll fail. I believe in the power, bro. And then you're just doing whatever. You're just doing whatever. This... What do I need to be blocking here? Honglu's immune to this because he's the GOAT of all time. I'm still going to clash it because I might have to clash it for the interaction to, like, happen. That could be a thing. Definitely need to stop both of those. I do like this song, bro. This go kind of hard. I will watch you take your stance, bro. That's life, bro. Taking your stance every day. Lock the fuck in. He's becoming a real boy. Pinocchio, bro. Honglu on his Pinocchio grind set. Boom. Really got to be chopping your sanity down, dude. Get more syncing up in her. 25. I refuse you. We will not be your jade any longer. It's so good. It's so aura. That even feels like so fitting for the fight too. That like, because Honglu's finally stepping up for himself and is refusing to be that. Like that's what he's growing towards. So for in the fight, for him to be resisting like a mechanical effect that's trying to put him in that cage, it's perfect, dude. It's perfect. Down to the smallest details. I can't believe she won that. I'm gonna be honest. I know it says -45. I still can't believe it. Honglu has a status he's building up. The icon changes, but the effect is mostly the same. Happiness. Oh, he's finding his own happiness. Honglu's clash power up. When there are one or more surviving allies in the encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Nullifies this effect when turning this unit into a precious jade once. We're not doing that. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a precious jade once. We're already resisting that because we're the GOAT. Oh, so that's normally how it works, is that you resist the precious jade thing through your happiness, which is also, that's fire. Clash power up. If this unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a precious jade. Recovers from stagger, reduces her SP, and inflicts fragile. On clash win, gain random ego. That's so awesome. So that's how you normally bypass that. Okay, she's super slow right now, so we can just like mollywop her. She's minus 12 defense levels. Holy. Alright, let's beat her ass. Block the frickin'. Target fixed, Honglu. Honglu, you know what to do, bro. What color are we? Red? Do one of these. Foot up, are you manifested? You are not manifested. Just do something in the back, foot up. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, any passives that we're not going? I'm probably cool with everything that's going on. I kind of want you to win a clash, though. Who am I taking that from? Oh, from Yuseng. I don't want to take that from Yuseng. Something like that. Take that from you. That's fine. Okay. Boom! This is where a normal Honglu would start resisting it. But our Honglu has a message from Daddy, okay? Our Honglu's doing the canon route where Daddy's spirit is coursing through his veins right now. Which kind of unironically is fire. Because he's, like, Daddy has been such a big part of this Kanto and, like, teaching Honglu and, like, assisting Honglu in his development. And so for Honglu to resist, not even from his own happiness entirely, but also, like, Daddy's advice and wisdom, that's kind of fire, too. You know what I mean? We're channeling Daddy unironic. And that's peak. No detours.
펜.
We're gonna grow your little stagger threshold for you eventually. Gain rampage. If you do not know the fathoms of the eye powers, its special nature skills, main target is Honglu, ignore everything, blah blah blah. Heal less than. Okay, a lot of words there. I'm gonna be so straight with you. Well, let's see what kind of stuff we got. We got red, neutral. So you're not fit for the job. You're not fit for that job. Jeez, only neutral. We probably got to start whipping out some ego, actually. We could whip out the land of I don't want to get rid of the tier, such a high tier ability. Wait, okay, reset. I kind of want to do red for you, though. Maybe you. Lance, dominate one of those. You can do red for your thing. Oh, you're going to go first. Oh, well, I can have somebody else take it like this. That should be fine. Answer me high shot packs. Like this. You neutral. I just need you to fail the roll. How about that? Stigmatize? I mean, it's kind of close, actually. You're too slow, so you do this. Maybe I bring in Branch of Knowledge? It's only favored because of the rolls. I mean, that deep in the thing, though, you should be pretty sunk. Which should make that okay. It's probably not perfect, but I'm down. Run it. Level 5 Kyozan, go, go, go. Incredible rolls from the Kyozan. All 5 on a 13. That's insane. Wow, hit you to a threshold. Hit you to a threshold. Bonus making. Bonus making. I love a good mud pie. Holy crap, another phone background just dropped.
계속 따라다녔어요.
Joy.
할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
Happiness and joy.
어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
But it's like, I think what's notable, there's like a nuance here, because like that's also what the elders are pursuing, is like a hedonistic thing. I think what's important is that we're like following the path for our own happiness and for our own joy. We're not like giving into this collective because we don't believe in our own ability to pursue our own joy, right? Because to let yourself become one with the elders would be to like say that you cannot get joy yourself, that you are incapable, right? And that'd be because you're gonna die. You know, that'd probably be the argument because of the immortality stuff. So it's not that joy is wrong, or like, you know what I mean? It's not that joy is always right. It's like chasing your own joy. I think that's the element that Honglu's bringing in. Holy crap, people exploding out of the building. If you were envious, then you should have been part of the envy team, Gio-Juan. Think about the envy build. Think about the middle.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Damn. Oh shit. An ult's happening. Can clash with the skill regardless, but cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain everything. Heal up to 30. Deal less damage dealt by the skill. Cannot target the... Oh, if you lose, you can't target. Be honored to be an audience. Nothing but a meaningless set. Clashable guard. Geomil heals 14. At 0, heals 30 instead. No matter what. On clash win, actually. Okay. Favored there. Favored there. I mean, this is just unbeatable. I'm just gonna do that. Or no, gotta do the canon ending. Gotta have him hit him with his ult against their ult. It's the canon ending, okay? Sue me. Erres o erres. Okay, we can either, I think we just blue. Bang bang. You still have your ult. I think I prefer this to your ult. This, I prefer this. You're ulting. Okay, this looks good to me. Run it!
당신 짝패군요. 지키기 위해서.
Happiness has been evolved into the status Happiness Joy, and the pattern is clear. At the same time, Xiaomu is reduced down to her golden core. We are building up Honglu's golden core in turn, allowing him to reach enlightenment. It might be peak. Or I guess in this case it would be a jade core, no? Oh my boy! Answer me, I shall pax. Relax! That's crazy. She's reduced to only that, and he's like adding on to that, you know? Addition versus subtraction, bro. Limbus fans, when they hear that their grandmother's organs ruptured, Honglu reference. Holy. Limbus fans, when their friend tells them that they're sinking into a depression. Is that a sinking reference? Okay. A hierarch without the Gia. Be with this little girl, oh Jean. That's crazy. Oh, this is still just hanging out here. Okay, you can flash. I'm cool with that. Okay. Color blue. I'ma just whip out title then. I'll see you at work. This is fine. This is fine. And then this. Oh, I guess we need somebody to do that. Body and core parts gain shield. That's cool. Maybe like this. Go. Charged with murder, W Corp reference. Holy. Yeah, that is a super cool. Like bringing in like the Chinese golden core enlightenment trope into it. That's super cool. I didn't even think about that. 29-3 on the tremor is crazy when we have such a light tremor team. 29-3. That's nuts. We have like 2 people doing tremor work, if that. We might only have 1. No, it's 2 because it's our Ryoshu and our Ishmael, right? But that's a crazy amount of tremor to be just have. I guess tremor is one of those ones where it only consumes itself when you're like using tremor, you know? So it does kind of make it easier. And this is a sinking tremor ego. Holy peak. Yo, our team's nuts. Sinking tremor ego with our sinking tremor comp. 31-1. Like, I'm not even like mathing it all out. And look, we have 13-1, 31-1. That's awesome. Go, Rociante. With your blood lance. I'm so excited for Ryoshu to unsheath her sword at the end of her Kanto. And then Philip comes up with a 1-3 damage attack. Just leave the party, dude. Dominate that. What color are we? We are blue. Exceptional. That's at 5. Dominate that. Yes, sir. Struggling on a lot of this. A little bit worrying. Only neutral or favored. No, it's because your sanity to reset. Could hit you with a Land of Illusion. Yo, if I switch to Fated Faith, we have the craziest absolute resonance chain. Doesn't really matter though, I don't care. Something like this. Yes. Yes, looks good to me. Take Fiddle Player out back. Real? Oh no, we're losing? Dude, she's rolling so good. Oh my gosh, she rolled so good. Is that our first lot? Whoa, it dealt 137. What the fuck? We even broke one of the coins. Christ. Relax. Yo, break the palanquin. Part broken. Nice, 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 nice. Like, relax. I don't have backup people, bro. This is all my team is. Like, everybody else is level 1. 1, 2, 9. Level 5 Kyozan against freaking. Oh, it's hitting pretty hard. Rolled pretty much all 5. I mean, 4-1, right? But like, holy, good rolls.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, she was just doing that one for free. I don't know what level
돌아가라.
they are. All my people are that well. A lot of them are level 55, but not all of them. Oh, my Faust? Oh yeah, my Faust is level 10. No, that's true. I know that one. Yeah, I can confirm that detail. I was a little confused by Moust. I was like, who is Moust? But yeah, no, the Mao Faust. Okay, yellow. We're killing her now. We're whipping out everything that's strong. And by that I mean like fucking anybody that's left. Holy shit. Okay. We're not even killing her. We're not dealing that much. When's your next stagger threshold? In 10 years? I think that's literally just from Tremor bursting. Okay, come on. Put some damage in. Put some damage in. Dang, we hit another threshold. Interrupting my damage. Also funny with this ID, Honglu calls Jiamu with her true unwed name, not his own family name. So much aura. Oh my goodness, it's infinite aura.
슬픔.
True. I mean, with joy and happiness also comes sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이
They do be watching,
말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게
Limbus
많은
fans are
말은
their
필요 없어요.
P-Birds, Dark Flame reference. Yo,
그저 흥미로운
relax.
것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
Oh, Zyren.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
I'm tired of witnessing. I want to participate, bro.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
He's feeling these emotions again. The yellow mist.
그래서 웃었답니다.
시생멸.
Oh, an ult's coming.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는
Holy. Oh shit, we're at 2 of these. Happiness, joy, sorrow. Honglu's final power up. On Clash win, heal SP for one ally with the least SP. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn end gain attack power up. When there are 1 or more surviving allies, survive. On Clash win, gain ego. Dude, this is giving me like what's that one movie? The one movie where it's joy, sadness, anger, disgust, fear, whatever, all of them, Inside Out. Dude, it's giving me Inside Out, bro. Holy. Okay. Dude, Canon Ending, Land of Illusion versus it? Did I even queue this up, or was this just here automatically, bro? It knew. It already knew what I was gonna do, bro. No detours, bro. Hit me with that Land of Illusion. I believe in Land of Illusion. If I don't roll successfully on this, by the way, it's freaking Joker.
예측할 수 없게.
Did I just get fucking 5%ed on a ult attack in a cannon event? Are we being dead fucking ass? I got 5%ed? 271. Everyone's staggered. Did I just lose? I swear, if I lose off of that, oh my god, I think I lost off of that. Did I just get 5%ed into a lose condition? Into a lose now? Look how many attacks are coming. I got 3 attacks to... They just summoned 1,000,000 Earthly Elders. No way. And he's at 27 HP. What? I don't want to have to use a real team. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's figure out what's going on here. Who's dead? Oh my god. Oh god, it's bad. It looks bad. Oh no, this is so bad. Oh, I got 5%ed. No. Okay, that's nothing. That would kill him. Okay, so I need to stop these two, and then I have one left. Are you... She bugged out and summoned 20 elders. I have this. Honglu. Oh my god. Okay, can I even... No. You can't do shit. I mean, I guess you can beat this. You can't even beat that? Are we being dead ass? Oh my god. What if I just corrode? Target randomly? It's not like, do these guys stagger early? No. Fuck, what do I even do here? What's your revive condition look like again? Punching fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50%. It doesn't consume it, that just happens. Oh, so I should let him take every hit. Because he just survives. But that's only if we have a surviving ally. Okay, so I should just let him take whatever. That's fine. So any attacks that are only hitting Honglu are fine. This? That's gonna kill those other two. Do I have the Moriatius? Okay, low-key, it's fine. I got Moriatius incoming, it's fine. Because even if all these guys die and all my like level 10s enter, it's fine because I got Moriatius. Okay, so that's empty. That's kind of bad. Oh my god, they're not targeting Honglu like at all. Okay, so let's say I want to save that from going off. The one in the back. That's the one I was struggling to be able to do. Land of Illusion ever? Dominate? Okay, cool. What else? So you and you, I would like to live. They're only targeting people I care about. Oh my god. Target Philip's ass! Swing on Philip, dude! Fuck me. Okay, who do we sacrifice here? You are 1 coin, 2 coin, 1 coin. Low-key, we let both of these through. Ishmael lives. I can stop 2 things. We let Yiseng die. And then we stop the 2 on Ryoshu. So that'll be this, and that'll be... this. How favored is favored? 45, 15? It's not enough, bro. Guarantee it. Make it better. And then yours... I just have to make sure you don't roll successfully. This should be fine. Do I just corrode next turn if I do this? I actually don't know how the fuck this works. I think I'm like immune to 1, right? I'm trying immune to 1. Takes damage, brings... Oh, but only if it takes damage. Does not apply to SP changes or SP consuming abilities like using ego skills. Never mind. Didn't even kill the guy. Thank you, Land Illusion. Thank you. Didn't roll on the coin, but whatever. Won the clash, I'll take it. Oh, it's still gonna hit everyone, right? It's just gonna be red broken coins. I kind of didn't remember that. I think it's fine. I think my point still stands. Nice, that was close. Nice. That's fine. I was sacrificing you. I hope Ryoshu doesn't... Who's getting hit? That's Honglu? That's fine. Honglu revives. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Who did we even lose? Nobody. Nobody got lost there. Wonderful. So now we claw back our salvation. Okay, I could do that to follow the prescript. What's my... Who am I right now? What color am I? Yellow. Yellow, I would like to use on... How much HP do I have? 35. I'm cool with this. Favored, neutral, struggling. Dominate. Does Philip have anything to fucking do? No, he never does. Sunset back there. 2 more coming in, and then 1, 2, 3. Or maybe this, actually. And then, so you 2 are dealt with. That's nothing. It's targeting Hung Lu. That's something that we're already dealing with. So this we ignore. We go for that one. It's fine. Holy 30. 30. 30. Oh, she has shield. I should probably read her passives, huh? She's probably got like a if the elders are alive, I can't get hurt thing. In which case this Kyozan's wasted. But whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'll read next turn. Literally hitting up against an 1000 level shield. Dude, plants are a problem in this universe. Please hit hard as frick. Okay, hit like kind of light as frick, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, good follow-up. Didn't even kill him, bro. They probably got some passive. They got some bum-all passive that's buffing him. Nice, rolled successful. I would love to visit the World of Wonders with you, bro. Only if you want to, of course. What matters is that you want it, Honglu. Dude, just wait till Fluid Sac comes in. Faust only matters as much as Chi is the Fluid Sac. Recall this. That guy has so much sinking for a random look. Oh, somebody just popped like a balloon. Was that Hung Lu popping like a balloon? Yeah, okay, we got Fluid Sac. Do I do the... She's level 12. Do I do this now or do I do this late? I don't set... Like, does this apply to the units that haven't substituted in yet? Or does it only apply to current units? That's a real question to chat, because that's just not something that the game said. Sublime Immortality. Geomu's core in every part gains max HP as shield. HP does not below at 1 HP. Replace it with Imperfect. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Geomu. If the effect was inflicted against Geomu, gain Fragile. Heal HP to the center that tucked, and then you gain stuff. Knowledge of Immortality. Okay. Rampage. Target Hung Lu, it becomes unbreakable. Watch this little girl. Lose encounter when Hung Lu dies if there are units summoned. Heal 10 SP. Stronger. Lasting effect that spans 3 turns. All units, but it's 3 turns long. Got you. Okay. I think they pretty much answered what I was worried about with the, I gotta take these 2 out. I need more vitality. You ain't getting fucking nothing, you piece, dude. Who is my index target? There's so much shit on my screen. Is it you? No? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're already at 1 HP, so I don't give a frick about you, though. Okay, wait, lock in. What needs to be done? Let me think. Honglu's at 1 HP. Thanks, Honglu. Okay, what color? Start with color. Yellow? Great. Boom. You, anybody that's like doing sinking, clashing, I should probably put on her. Like this. Yiseng's the one that died. I'm cool with like one of these maybe, or like you attack someone else. I don't want you to lose though. I guess you're using your ult on the queen. That's fine. Okay. This, and then you do this. Now I just need to make sure that y'all die. So I'm going to put you on you. Worthless bum off, fill up on you. Fluid Sac. Oh, wait. I need to... Oh, this is so... I hate having to do this. I need to take this off, this off, this off, this off. Wait, I want it to go there. But it only affects 3 people? 5 people. So don't I do like this, and then this, and then it should work? There we go, got it. Okay, and then now, this is correct, this is correct. You go here, you go here, you on top. Bum off, fill up there, you there. Okay, this seems good. So those 2 up there, this down here, Fluid Sac there. No detours, no detours. Got it. Run it! We lost. I looked away, we lost. What happened? Oh, Unrelenting. That was the high show pack coming in thing that Honglu granted. That was not part of my plan. What's up, Robert? Boom! Gotta kill these elders, man. 2 HP, by the way. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Empty clip. All on 1 HP targets. Good use of the clip. All on 1 HP targets again. Good use of the clip. By 1 HP, I mean like unable to be killed. 0 damage. Thanks. 1 a clash. Nice. Get some sinking on her. She's even gonna kill. I hope it at least staggers. It did stagger, so Fluid Sac will probably kill. Especially with a good roll. Let's go. Go, my Fluid Sac! Was that enough? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It was. Okay, we're good. Skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Coin power up. And more damage for every ally with Sublime Immortality. If there aren't any allies with Sublime, apply shield to all targets. If the target is an ally, siphon their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount. Man, fuck you. Okay. It's like a book! It's like a book! Okay. Nobody has this. So they're gonna apply a shield to everyone. Attack end ends turn. If the target is an ally, siphon their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality stacked to all this unit's parts next turn, which will give them fragile, and then kill them all. Got you. So I just win the clash. All I got must do, win the clash. Honglu. That says hopeless. But what about the land of motherfucking illusion? This is your return, okay, Honglu? What you have to do, Honglu, is not roll 5% again. Just don't roll 5% and we're there. Honglu Battle Pass Eagle gives him another revive. Oh, that's cool. Oh, right. You mean the one right here? Yeah, I bet it does somewhere in here, huh? Or maybe it has something to do with the flower bearing stuff. I've never read that. Or I've read it. I've tried to understand it. It is what it is. Okay. Use all our weak stuff. Not that any of it will get used. This is not real. None of this matters right now. Yellow is the correct color. There we go. Okay, Honglu. You're not gonna go 5% each time, right? I feel like a lot of ReZero fans will also like the Limbus story. Agree? I would say so. I hope so. I think people in general would like the Project Moon story. I just think it's really good. But especially like ReZero fans, who I think usually, at least my interest in ReZero is largely in like the mythos and stuff. And so I feel like there's a lot to cook on there with Project Moon. So yeah, I would totally say so. Okay. He didn't fumble the 5%. The comeback. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up again. 200 shield on us, bro. That's what that meant. We got the shield. Oh, I thought we had a shield. No, we're good. Nobody died. Nobody died. Nobody died. I thought one of us popped like a balloon in there. That's crazy. You use it to activate Inception. Stab Honglu, and then when Honglu dies, it activates the end. However, Lord Lu has part of a passage where you resist the death and heal 60% afterwards. Oh, weird. It's like an interaction with the Lord Lu thing. Got you. Okay. Now we rip her open, dude. I'm using Fluid Sac every turn. I don't care. Am I blue? I'm yellow. It's such a good turn, though. How much damage am I willing to let up? It's not that much. I'm fine with that. I assume this is gonna be better. Go. Yeah, the new ReZero app is really good. I won't say any more because I don't want to have spoilers for people that haven't seen it, but yeah. New ReZero going crazy right now. New season. Hell yeah. Come on, 693. They're close. They're about to hit their second stagger. Oh, one. They're over 1,000. It's just that body part set low. Faust, rub your Fluid Sac all over Grandma.
태어난 곳으로.
Low-key, I wish I thought about stagger chaining. We're gonna overdo it. It's bad. It's a bad overdo. I don't know if I could have really done it though. With all the follow-up attacks, it's kind of hard to like do that. Like math it. Yeah, we just hit it though. That was like really bad timing. Only person taking advantage is fucking Sinclair. That piece. Okay, lock in. We're in the end game. Favored to win. That's crazy, by the way. When Faust is level 12 and she's favored to win against a level 55. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Just because we're likely to roll success and they're likely to roll non-success? Holy. This is probably just a play, right? Because we have 2 chances. We need them to fail once. Or like, honestly, this? No, because that's not quite how that works out. I think it's this. That's so funny. Oh, we hit a threshold on the first hit. I hate when that happens. Yes, my Jishun. Yes, my sweet Jishun. I'm sorry. Allow me to make it up to you. By protecting you. I'll still visit you, Jishun. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을.
He's chewing on the full like array of human emotions right now.
하지만 시춘이도
Holy.
대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
Yo, Pan, get out of my flashback, bro. I'm thinking about Jishun right now.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못
My fault, Pan. You can enter.
너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만
Yeah, that's like what Jishun could become, right? That's like what Honglu's talking about.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
Oh, even Bao Yu's entering or Bao Chai is entering this, dude. What's up, Bao Chai?
너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Are we getting wrath with Bao Chai too?
우리 가장 좋은 것만
what's the Bao Chai feeling here?
먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
Holy rich person.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아하는 것이었어요.
Facts. Oh, Honglu's realizing, bro.
향을 좋아했듯이
Just as he loved her pheromones.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면
Not her.
보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Resist.
하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
Wow, he's realizing he's not into that, and then he thinks of his girl dying. You, bro, come on. That's your girl, bro.
어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요.
Come on.
오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를
Oh, these ones are all stacking
미워하겠죠.
up, dude.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
Honglu, you're saying these things because we're getting over them, right?
대옥이는 제 곁에 남아 있는 것을 택했어요.
Yes, exactly.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도
Well,
있겠죠.
oh wait. Right. Understood.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요.
But we have to accept these
그래서 제가
feelings,
보여줄 수
Honglu.
있는
Yes.
건 그저
Yeah, that little smile. Infinitely bequeathing will of Hongyong. We've transcended the yoke of life and death, thus Honglong shall shine for all eternity as well. Relax, bro, relax. Check out my core, bro. My happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath, gigacore, +5 final power. In million% more damage. Let's make it happen, bro. We got moves to make. Get out of here, Ishmael. Fucking, it's not your Kanto. Relax. Okay. I'm cool with just engrave. This one. Fit up is useless. That's fine. This one. Neutral. This. We'll run it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Almost broke the body. 675 HP left. Honglu's status is now complete. Alright, Honglu, let's finish her off. We have reached our own personal enlightenment. Just as Daddy would have asked us to.
한눈 팔지
Time to
마세요.
make like Kanto 5 and kill a damned hag. Hell yeah.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Our Hogtron. Okay. Goes on!
아메시코.
Nice. Yay, I'm here too! I'm here too! I'm helping! Thanks, Philip. Bum. Oh, we might finish this turn. 136 left. Oh my goodness. Bang bang? No, we're not. And oh no, that was a follow-up bang bang. Okay. Nice. Nice. Fluid sack for the finisher! Fluid sack to finish her off. Faust. My level 10 Faust. Hit her with the fluid sack.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
It will conclude with our victory. It dealt 8 damage. No. No. Yes. Finish him, Faust. Faust, lock in. Alright, we'll get a canon ending. It's fine. Wind Raider has to finish it. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Just kill her, just kill her, just kill her. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. One final bullet to put the hag down. Oh my, dude, look at the art on her face. Jeez, this is fucked up. Holy palanquin. Philip gonna transform in the battle end? Yeah, bro. He'll transform next Kanto.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
Aww, Yuseng's bringing up his Kanto.
나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을
Because he had felt that heart, bro, in his own Kanto.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가.
Oh.
고독, 꿋꿋함.
Oh, we're getting like a full thing. Gregor. Solitude. Steadfast lingering.
후회.
Raria. Loneliness, regret, anticipation.
그 미소와는 다르게
Holy.
매우고 차가웠어요.
He's telling us what he feels about everyone.
고뇌.
Holy. This was so peak, bro. Kanto 3 was something different, bro.
간절함이 있었고.
Shout out Melting Sinclair.
애잔함. 따뜻함.
Yo. Honglu's telling us about how he feels about the full story.
격정. 모험심. 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된
The heart and the middle of it all.
후련해졌고. 허망함.
That's beautiful, man. Yes! Yes, Heathcliff! Put him in the bag! Heathcliff, put him in the bag!
그 애잔한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며.
This is such a good sequence. This is so cute.
비극. 설렘.
The light of a
이어지고 있는
continuing
꿈이
dream could be.
얼마나
That's so
빛나는지를
beautiful.
알았어요.
What a good shot too. That was
곧
such a good
바래질
sequence
마음이라는
too.
건 저도 알고 있어요.
And that's okay.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
But we can enjoy the warmth while they're here, bro.
저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
At least he's being honest to us about his stuff right now. You don't have to want to achieve anything. Okay. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. That's life, bro. We are Limbus Company. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. True. True. We'll fail again too, the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing, the kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. No, little Jishun at the bottom. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. Heathcliff covering his ears in the background. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Radia heap praises about her favorite food, bruh, whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. Man, even the quiet moments. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason. What is Yoshi doing? When you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. She's helping this bird, like, on the, what? You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. Oh, Dante. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을
Holy question of all of reality, by the way. This is the life question, dude. This is the life question. And him having the, I think like, even him having the strength to ask it right now is such an improvement from where he was. You know? We can like, we can feel, I think, that energy in just like the progress of his character and even being able to ask, how can you care? Because it shows that there's some impulse within him to like pursue that, even if he's not there yet. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Daddy's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지.
It's about Jishun, bro.
그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른
GTA 6 is yet to come. You need to live.
제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은
Jishun's happiness, right?
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Oh, Honglu. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. It's true. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
We should enjoy the dream.
험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Oh, yeah, we're finally addressing this.
가보. 그 이름으로.
Yeah, why Honglu? What is the, did he just look around the room? Yeah, I'm curious about how he comes to this.
아니요.
There is power in a name, dude.
홍루. 홍루라고
Okay, he just
싶어요.
in the moment felt it.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이.
Oh, his like inner child, dude. It was there all along, and it's in his. It's like the important visual distinction between something drifting away out of your reach and something being trapped within you. If it's trapped within you, you can get it back. Like it's always with you. You just have to get like it's trapped beneath yourself, so you can always get it back. You just need to get out of your own way, which is of course easier said than done. But like, I realize now they've been buried here all along. Also, burial being like such a motif with him burying the petals. Yeah, exactly, the flower petals. Yeah, bringing up burial as well is like such a good connection to that. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Hung Lu, you must save yourself. You must forgive yourself. Holy peak. It's true. It's true. It's the truest statement in the entire world. Only you can make yourself care.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
That's like real life, chat.
필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고.
We gotta save ourselves.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만
But we're here to like help each other, you know?
슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
Dude, I know. Dante is locked the fuck in. Like he like will randomly just like live Dante reaction, make a clock sound, and then come in and be like Giga Therapist. Holy. The first actual choice he made was choosing a different name. He already took the first step without knowing. True. And I think that's such like a like names are so powerful. Like how like it's literally like the identifying sound of your self-concept, you know? And I've like pondered a lot on names and what it is to be named. Like a question I ask, how did I word the question that I've asked people a lot is like, oh, is your name something you're given or something you decide for yourself? That's something that I've asked people before, and most of the time people say it's what you're given, and I actually disagree, because I think a name is something you choose. It's something like it's more important. The more important aspect of a name is that you're calling yourself it, and that means you're choosing it, you know? Yeah, and like it's kind of a weird thing because like I have my like real name, real is the wrong word, of course. I have my legal name, but I also have like the quote unquote name Pink Cubed, and it's kind of silly. It's like my online handle, but like it's what I chose. It's me, you know? And in much the same way that all like everybody in chat has their own like handle, and that you chose that for a reason, and that can mean something to you. And I think that can be like even what is a name is so powerful in this way. So to see that Honglu's character like did that step unknowingly at the start, that's just so cool. That is so cool.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. Ooh. Oh, Dante, that one.
언젠가는 바람에
That was a good
흩어져갈
one.
꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
This is life. This is life. Then show them the petals you've gathered. Oh, he's dropping bars. Hit him with that land of illusions, bro. He's painting. What is that? Is that Soup? Is that Soup Sinclair? Is that Soup Claire's ego? This is not Soup Claire. This is way cooler. Holy! Oh, he's mogging. Oh, he's mogging. Happiness. Joy. Sorrow. Wrath. Oh, my sweet Honglu is becoming his own person. Ooh, this is kind of beautiful, bro. Animation. Free them. Free your emotions. Holy. Look at this, like, this dam that was welling up inside of him, dude. This beautiful river that he had, like, restrained. Yeah, I guess ironically, like, he wasn't just letting the river drift away. I mean, that's the entire point of, like, burial. It's avoidance. It's not enlightenment, it's avoidance. It wasn't something he was watching drift away. It was something that he was bottling up inside of himself. So he was stopping the river's flow, right? In the river analogy. That's, like, the entire point of this. He was stopping the natural process of letting the river go down. And you can't enjoy the river's flow if you're, you know, keeping it inside yourself like that. Like, it's such a perfect... Wow, that's a beautiful shot. It's such a perfect visual. It's now a waterfall, dude. It's so nice. But like the water motif, they've like kept going this entire canto. And they whip it out in the finale for him, like, unbottling himself. No, Honglu. Aramis Ararius Reciprius.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록
It's
바라던
flooded.
블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속
Y'all have been
유지할지,
caged? Damn.
당신들이
Y'all are
모르는
palanquins.
죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고
In living in the inversion of a thing, you are still referring to it.
모든 감정은
Grandma.
결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Thank you, chat.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
Sure. That is life.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을
Well
감정에
said.
솔직해지려고요. 그저
why you might go,
바라보는데
Honglu.
그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Yes, yes, yes.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
The full
그렇게
like
되면
array.
이
The
찰나
full rainbow of
속에서도
emotion.
영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
Dude, Eternity in a Glimpse. Fucking one of my favorite poems of all time, dude. It's Auguries of Innocence by William Blake. One of the best poems of all time. He low-key just, and that is how I would find an Eternity in a Glimpse. Low-key Auguries of Innocence reference. This, I'll only read this first part. To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Right? Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. That's like very reminiscent of what he's saying. Eternity in a glimpse. The infinite in a small amount. Right? Holy. Yo, shout out William Blake, bro. And shout out Hong Lu.
우리가 없으면 대관원이 홍원이
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Facts. We gotta put grandma down. I'm sorry, we gotta put her down like a horse. A horse with a broken
이건
leg.
오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고
Oh,
바라시던
damn.
영생을 누리세요.
Hey, enjoy immortality.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을
He's just gonna close the door.
마음껏 지켜보시면서
Yeah, you have fun watching, by the way.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
Wow, he's letting them do their own thing. Closing the door behind him. Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of aura. Wait, that's kind of aura. Hey, you have fun in there, bro. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Titan temple turned into a lake. Yo, get out of here, dude. You're a precious specimen. Shut up, Gubo. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Titan temple. Yeah, that 5% roll almost really cooked us, on top of like our next up after one person dies being a level 12. You know what I mean? For going in with zero planning and like a under-level team, it is kind of crazy that it's still kind of, you know. Then all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises a braid and snaps into the center of the Titan temple. And the sceneries that Zan Ren had been peeping at began to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Zanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But we still don't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. That is so annoying that they just get to walk away, by the way. Can you give us 5 jumping jacks? No. No? This isn't like a dance, Smokey! Pew pew pew, dance! No, man! I'm not like doing the jester in front of the princess thing. Sheesh. They were supposed to capture the worm.
어쩔 수 있나?
The pure human she seeks? Oh goodness, Herman's gonna love that.
인간 본연의 모습에
Bruh, you said 9 years old. What are you talking about, bro? You're talking about that clip which was not a real clip and was obviously
가문의
doctored
적통
footage?
후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히
Well, at least for me,
말하자면
like gambled using low-level
사용법이
IDs.
있을 것만
It
같다는
worked out well
생각을
for me, bro.
머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
Am I having that? I think it looks fine on my end. I think it's just
그런
you.
사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지
Chad
알고
never
배정받은 것만
forgets.
같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리
Yeah,
뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
He's just like, I don't know. I guess it worked. Nope. Let's get out of here.
치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
The former chief butler?
실력 하나는 좋네.
A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Oh, it's beautiful. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Ishmael state the obvious. Thank you, Ishmael. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Why do you use Philip Sinclair? Because I'm trying to maximize event currency.
이걸로 분명
This is the team I'm using is not my real team. This is my event currency team. So I'm just putting all the slop in. You know what I mean? And Philip like just ended up becoming my like next up whenever how it mapped out. I hate Philip Sinclair. Fuck Philip Sinclair, bro. I hate him.
일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다.
Yeah, they'll probably like starve
생명이
slowly.
꺼져가겠지.
Damn, Mersal, hey, it's been like what, 6 hours since you've said anything? Like a goo ritual, true. Like a goo poison jar, true. Wait, I know what you're talking about, the goo poison jar. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's got to be pretty infuriating.
오빠.
Yo, what's up, Jishun? Her hair's coming undone. One of her buns dropped. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. What's a goo jar? I think it's like where you put a bunch of, like the way I know it is from a story where there was like a goo ritual and you would trap a bunch of people in a room and then they would fight to the death and like eat each other or anything and then one would come out and survive. So it's basically you throw a bunch of things into a jar and then they like feed on each other and fight each other and then the winner survives. Or like the surviving winner is like the strongest. So I think in the sense of like a poison, I'm a little unsure with how it works with poison, but like the idea of them all being trapped together, consuming each other is like a goo jar. But I think maybe it's like you'd put like a bunch of poisonous creatures in there together, something like that. Normally it's poisonous insects. Okay, so yeah, poisonous insects and they would all like feast on each other and then the one that survives would be the strongest poison, something like that.
이곳을 나가게 되면
You're gonna be the hierarch.
나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가
Sounds like R-Corp stuff. Actually unironic. Yeah, no, that's true.
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을
That's
두려워하는 자인
facts.
것
Yep.
같아.
Those who like are worried about power or don't want power are usually the ones best suited for it.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
That hesitation is proof that she's going to be good at it.
생각해볼게.
자,
agreed.
나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking the Taiken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
Are you still 1v1ing Stepdaddy? In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Daddy notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
Oh, yeah, Mob Psycho. Yeah. True. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. You're right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains. Dude, Mob Psycho's so good that I couldn't tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him or how many people bled on him. What's up, Dayu?
다행입니다.
Items to Dayu looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. I'm amazed Stepdaddy is still alive after fighting Daddy for so long. The only ones still engaged for battle were Daddy and Stepdaddy. Agreed.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 뒤져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까
Get stepping, Stepdaddy.
이대로 가주 자리에 앉아보면
Honglu drowned his elders with his own tears. Wait, that's actually kind of fire.
급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Stepdaddy looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Stepdaddy's panting.
어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수
Yo,
있겠냐?
Ryoshu, what do you think? He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Daddy had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Stepdaddy, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라.
Oh, okay, that's Aura. You gotta give him this one, dude. Okay. Okay. Yup, it's like karmic, dude.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이다.
Holy.
그런 것이지.
Stepdaddy let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Try to do the Shen thing, bro.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. His last smoke, potentially. Aura.
쳐라.
Daddy lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Stepdaddy's right shoulder. Warm rings of light, a ton of them, materialize around the staff. No, 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 no. Until there were 5 of them. How has he not been a corpse for like 20 minutes when he's whipping out 5 level? Oh, no, 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 no. Ain't that a real motherfucker? Oh my god. Yo, I thought Ryoshu was gonna be able to do something with him. What do you mean? What do you mean scatter his brains to the wind? The staff gently slid across Stepdaddy's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence, and his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Oh my god.
별의 이름으로 부르나.
Oh my god. Oh, and he's changed. He's gotten his name back. He's taking Kong back. Dude, he just slowly slides it across and it evaporates him. Sheesh. Yo, tell him, Daddy. Daddy got a new name.
소지.
The Pinky?
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. Huh? That's what you have to say after that, Ryoshu?
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을
Okay, there's something
지게
going on
하지
there. Pinky mentioned. Yeah, rare Pinky mentioned. I cannot believe Stepdaddy actually just got wiped like that. They're so infrequent at like, I don't know. That I was not ready for them to do that at all. Yeah, his name changed to Kong. I did see that. Daddy's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, rerouted the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but... Does Ryoshu have a Pinky connection? Look again when it appears? Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, I got bad news. I think it's gone, bro. Oh, wait, no. Yo, you can stand, Miho?
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to just be a friendly gesture. A few days later.
종종
Yo, we'll visit.
올게요.
Quick little family hierarch adventure in and out. Oh, this thing up here. I see. I gotta reread that. Oh, did he say like of the Pinky or some shit, bro? Is Daddy part of the Pinky? I'll have to see it.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
Thank you, Wei.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데. 조금
Oh my goodness, yeah, Wei with her and Sinclair with Ryoshu. Wait, Charu.
웨이슈도 덩달아.
I cannot believe he got his head wiped off like that. Bro, and Daddy could have done that at any point during the 1v1, I bet. He was just aura farming, doing the 1v1, being like, I don't need to expose that I got five circlets of energy, bro. I'm gonna just do my thing, do it casual. Daddy's a problem.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
The ultimate
충을
problem.
통해서만 내려오던 정보가
Daddy, you should join
너무 많으니
LUCANTOFINALE, or Limbus company, I mean.
서류하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jishun did become the next hierarch. Family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만.
Any point is debatable. Daddy was grunting like he was about to drop a log manifesting those 5 meg, but that's speculation. I feel like Daddy, listen, Daddy doesn't count Daddy fucks. I think he could have done it at any time. I feel like he's the GOAT, bro. But it's like, but at what cost, you know? It might have been like exposing him or overly fatiguing yourself for no reason, you know? He doesn't want to like waste his fatigue and then have other enemies pull up. Yeah, we could talk it out, but like, I feel like Daddy a beast of nature.
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고.
Aura. The hierarch of Hongyan.
가주인 걸.
Well done.
첫 멘트부터
Thank you,
엄청
Jishun.
멋있긴
A side
했어.
character I actually care about.
대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수 축진 신유를 풀어라.
Let's go, bro.
였나?
Tromel has come. Release the pack.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 처음부터 전부.
Jishun starts right when it took around dog one.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
Daddy.
그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Zigong, you are not that kind of person, bro. The T20 star, the Taianju star, and the Tian Gang star. The Pinky lends themselves to the name of stars and are a band of 108 outlaws. Based on the 100 outlaws of the water margin. Okay. Q's clan. Please cut to Daddy saying something so I can read his thing.
꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은.
What's up, Egg? We're deep into Limbus company. We're in the finale of the Kanto right now. More like the epilogue. We like the epilogue right now. We just like unbottled our like repressed emotions through our entire life and went on a spiritual journey. And also flooded a bunch of freaks with our tears, basically. And this is Daddy. Important thing, this is Daddy. Never forget.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을
The
뽑아
Pinky
문을
Daddy.
여는 것보다는
Holy.
평화로운 해결
The
방법이지
Pinky
않더니
Daddy. Did he say something else? What did he say? He said ... Oh, his dialogue. ... Yo, frick you, man. I'm here for Daddy to say real words, like gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple. Oh, that's what you wanted to do to me, Zigong? Yo, frick you, Zigong.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의
Live Rodga
효능.
reaction.
미니멀리즘이건.
Minimalistic. Yo, Ryoshu freaks with that energy.
농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이긴
It was a mere
했지만.
jest, my lord. Don't pretend.
아,
That shit was
죽은
genuine 100%, 1000%.
이후로는 뭘
I see
하실
through you.
건가요?
I see through you.
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
I don't understand a lot of those
자리가
words.
비워진 선태성의 자리에
Zilu part of the Pinky too.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Dang. Okay. This Pinky's a problem. The Pinky question mark.
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
He knows she holds a seat above his and want to get rid of her as quickly and painlessly as possible. That's when they were saying like the names and the special names, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Water March is considered one of the 4 great classical novels of China. Oh, yeah, I have never heard of it before. The Way of True Humanity. Yo, the Pinky might actually be the goats. Wait, what? Daddy's the Pinky, dude.
뇌횡도 자로씨도
Daddy!
같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽게 된
Daddy!
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지
Pinky's
않을 때는
weird. So much different than the other
누가
fingers.
소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자도
Right, and so whenever they were dropping some star names, they were able to pieces of shit. They were able to
플레이라는
playing on solo mode. I don't know about that one, Sinclair.
자로 씨와 뇌행은
I guess that is
서로의
what he meant. My
정체에
fault.
대해
My fault.
정보나
Sinclair knows
일면식이
better
있던
than
것
me.
같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Kanto 6-7.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고
Corrode
말한다지.
yourself now.
응당
Lightning
죽은과
emoji.
우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라.
Oh, and Dream of the Red Chamber is
내
the
믿고
Ryoshu one,
있겠어.
right? Sigong,
내게
you're talking to
물어보고
Faust.
싶은
Does it
것이
look like she
있다.
talks to other humans for fun? I have ought to ask you. Daddy approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자한테
What's up, Daddy?
어떤 동료라도 자신만의
No,
방식대로
you
길을
dumbass.
걷고자 한다면
No, that's Honglu's. Red Chamber is Honglu. Wasn't... What was Ryoshu's? Honglu's the Dream of the Red Chamber. Dream of the Red Chamber is this Kanto. Bro, I didn't fucking read that. Yo, chat! Y'all are LARPing. None of y'all have read Dream of the Red Chamber. Except for 1 or 2 people, but those 2 people are non-chatted. They're lurkers, okay? Trust. I already know. I already know, bro. What's the Ryoshu one called? Hell Screen. Hell is red. Dream of the Red Chamber. Hell Screen. It's the same thing.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yes, Daddy. That's my objective. Because I am Aim.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Daddy's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Ryoshu. He's giving us... Daddy's warning us against Ryoshu. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. Massive aura lob for Goat Ryoshu. That's actually facts. Daddy really just said, you better watch out, bro.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한
The menace of the
홍원의
Pinky, their
명모 세력에
anonymity and the
가담하고
ability to
있는
blend into
쪽으로
crowds. That
정보가
is so
기운 것
spooky, yeah.
같습니다.
Holy yap.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
Lowland as a Pinky member. Lowland.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실
I miss
예정인가요?
Lowland.
형님?
그래.
Daddy and
도시를
Lowland meeting,
떠돌며
bro.
각 둥지의 주인들을 만나
Aura meets
이야기를 나눌
Aura.
것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jiyoshishun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
People believe that Zhao is a high-ranking Pinky
아니,
member?
나는
Ricardo is the first seat of the Pinky Trust. Okay, guys. Okay.
진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Oh, throwing some aura
너와
Jishun's
내가
way.
다시 만날 때는
Okay.
아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만
Y'all ain't ready for the
서로
rats,
볼만한
bro. You
모습일
ain't ready
것
for
같긴
Lulu to be in the Pinky.
자공이여 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네.
Philip's part of the
이번에도
pinky. Dude,
제가
just kill me.
어리석었네요, 주군.
Just kill me.
괜찮다.
Honestly, just say everybody's part of the pinky, bro.
늘
Who even
말하듯
cares at this point?
배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄 알고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Dang. He said we don't even get to read anymore. Oh, what's up, Ziren? Ziren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always
스빈이 달인
was.
여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Ayin is part of the pinky. Dude,
나는 또다시
Angela's
떠날
part of the
거야.
pinky.
언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
Pete, one of the rats, is part of the pinky.
네.
Generally locked in until he got a star from the pinky.
잘 지내고 있어.
Holy.
아니다.
That's about to be the next game, bro. The next game is going to be us as one of the rats after the book, climbing our way to join the pinky. And it's going to be like a first-person, like, cyberpunk-esque game. Like Oblivion or like Skyrim. It's going to be a full game like that, and it's going to be us running through the city as one of the rats on our way to become a pinky.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
Think about it.
내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking tea cups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. He told her exactly what we've been trying, like the thematic message. Y'all can kiss now, by the way. Y'all can kiss.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
And being a member of the pinky would go against character writing. Honestly, it's too small for my go to Ayin. My go to Ayin is above such trivialities. He actually is the clock guy instead. Shout out Dante, bro.
맞아.
True. That is true about life.
그렇기에
Isn't that the beauty of it?
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 건 아니겠어?
That's what I'm saying.
그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대옥, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게
He finally chose
내가
his favorite
좋아했던
game.
예, 저도요.
He finally answered her from back in their childhood. Hongnu leaves Dongwang as the happiest ascendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. Look at the sinners! Dawn is flying a kite, bro. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. They're all disappearing. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Bayo, once the peerless treasure of Dongwang, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. Oh, the kite's on the bus. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. My boy Honglu! My boy. And now I have to mute it because of it's gonna copyright claim everything. My boy. Oh, what? That really do be life, bro. And like, even more than anything, I don't know. I find such a beautiful part of the whole life thing. One part that I find so beautiful is the passing to the next generation, you know? Because, like, they were saying, like, it's the fertilizer for the next part, you know? It's the fertilizer for the next thing. for what is to come. Every goodbye is just what prepares for the new beginning. And so like I'm gonna die, and that sucks for me, I guess. But like I hope that my death, I'm like, I can pass the torch to the people that will come after, and they can feel great things and emotion and make moves and be ambitious and do what they want and try to be good and like all that stuff, right? Like I hope more than anything that they can dream even greater and brighter than I ever did. And I think that's so beautiful, right? And that's like accepting the futility of it, but kind of paying it forward, you know? Having a life with meaning to inspire others. Yeah, I think it naturally can. And that can be like a very, it can make it feel a lot better, the knowledge that you're going to die and it's all going to end. The idea that like it ends for you, but it can be a beginning for someone else. And you can like, just in the same way that Daddy passed a bunch of aura over to Ryoshu, we can pass a bunch of meaning and aura to the next, those that come next, you know? Shit's fire. Shit is fire, bro. Hung Lu, more like Hawk Tua. It's true. Exhausted, amazing stream, going to bed. Good night, Brusa. Good night, good night. It's like when you walk into the fire to res your teammate. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, why does Ishmael have like fried frogs on sticks? Jishun, Jishun. The things I do to give her a kiss, bro. Respectfully, with consent, of course. Mersal talking about a map. Yo, peep this shit, bro. Oh, he's standing next to Dayu. Cute. Think they feasting over there, bro. Dawn is cheersing. Kind of looks like that's Dawn's arm. If you cut off Heathcliff. Yeah, do send the Millie song. I do want to kind of jump straight into that. I'm a sleepy boy, bro. And I need to eat dinner. I'm freaking starving. I'm ready to make moves, bro. Get schmoving. Oh, the kite. The kite. Ryoshu is here looking away. Ryoshu, we'll get to you next. Don't you worry about it, bro. Oh. I'd love to sit between Faust and Yiseng. Hang out with them. Giga Chad. Now give me my lunacy so I can go gamble more. We had a banquet that was actually fun. Deng Jishun. Oh, I guess you guys want audio, huh?
역시 식초이가 짱이야. 식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요? 아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
What do you mean? Feed the bus. Throw some people into the bus.
저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Just spawn.
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Oh my god, Saud.
대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드시로.
Saud.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
Oh my god, Virgilius and Pilot are together? Nightmare. What a waste of Virgilius' time. What misery is to be him, no, literally.
파일럿 군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지
No, that is exactly, no, Yiseng, don't pretend, bro.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
We truly were the Cubists. Bro.
네, 그럼요.
We're the local homeless at. Bro, just throw the dead bodies in from the war, the like mini war that was going on.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
You trying to take advantage of this? What's going on, Saud?
네 녀석. 머리 회전이
I don't have time for this, bro. I gotta pee and I gotta eat, bro. I'm hungry. I gotta pee so bad. I'm holding my bladder like crazy right now. But I refuse to go like piss right now. I refuse. I'm going to finish the stream and then the first thing I'm gonna do is drop my pants.
딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시
They're glazing each other.
뭐가
Saud and
세상에
Otis are
중요한
glazing each
일인지
other.
척하면 착이시네요.
Dude, y'all are problems.
나
Elders are a
진짜
nightmare
불안해서
blunt rotation.
그러는데 너희
They've
왜
been
똑같이
doing that for
음흉한
4,000
표정을
years, bro. They're
짓는
probably
거야?
fire at it. Trust.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는.
Oh boy. After this, but before the song, no.
자,
No, I am
열심히
not
여러분께
pausing until I'm
다음
holding it
이유는요?
until the end of the stream. Okay.
아니야, 잠깐만.
Yada,
나
touch me
들어야
up. What's
해?
going on here?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게
Okay. Okay.
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
What does that even mean? Why are we doing a makeover? What? What's happening? What?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
If I get to see an alternate like sprite of her, I'll let it slide.
아직
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를
Holy
다지기
treason.
위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야
Holy
한다는
treason.
데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다.
You have to learn how to make
대관원
up, dude.
안에서
You'll get an
거세게
attendant to do it.
버티시려면
Piss cube.
그렇다면
I've heard that many a
실행은
time.
빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
Okay.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not. Okay.
알겠습니다.
What are we gonna do to her?
뭔데? 왜
We
날
have picked her
붙잡아?
up. I mean, she is short.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
Prove your fitness level. What, we're just doing push-ups right now?
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬.
Dude, she's the hierarch and we're treating her like a toddler.
징글징글한 빈대들아.
Holy.
먹었다는
Holy.
음식도 다 뱉어.
DC Ninja, thank you for the farro. Appreciate you, DC Ninja. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate, Finn. Wait, we didn't even get an alternate sprite of her. What? Bao Chai?
왔습니다. 죽은.
What the fuck is happening? What do you mean Finn and now Bao Chai's getting like
이
murdered?
아이와 둘만 있고
Oh,
싶구나.
no.
자리를 비워두어라.
Oh.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니?
Oh.
어째서
no.
저를?
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
Yeah, I could do some stuff at the start of next stream. I'm fine with that.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니.
And there's some cool like things to watch or read or whatever. Oh, Bao Chai, we didn't secure our Bao Chai.
분명히 어지러운.
That's the wrong response. Pretend you didn't do anything. Oh, we're cooked. Now they know for sure. Now we're actually cooked.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들
Okay, she is cooking with these
도령이 너를
lines.
못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는
You're getting blackmailed, baby girl.
이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니?
Okay. Pink acting like he didn't piss his pants is just sitting in it right now. Yo, it do be kind of warm though, not gonna lie.
알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수
Okay.
있지.
Get blackmailed?
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게.
And what are my
도와주고 싶은
desires,
것이란다.
baby girl?
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는
Okay, whoa, it's getting a little bit subsy in here.
소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Irks you more than Ahab? That's high level techniques.
돌아오지 않나요?
No, oh no, she's right though.
돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
You were kind of a nothing thing. I'm sorry. He actually low-key didn't care about you at all. I'm gonna be so straight with you. You can simply make him return.
어떻게?
Bao Chai's getting corrupted right now.
더 가까이 와보렴.
Yam Chun is corrupting my girl. Age gap Yuri? I did think it. Okay, well, Baochai's gonna try to hunt down Honglu, but it's fine. I mean, she's just a nobody. It's fine. We're the goats. We'll just golden branch all over her. And no, that does not mean like pee on her. Jeez. Okay, sorry. Guys, I was locked in for a while. I'm allowed to say something unhinged, okay? I earned it. I earned it, bro. We actually did it, dude. A quick 7-hour stream. I don't, dude, like 3 streaming a Kanto is crazy. It's like 3 7-hour streams. It really could be like 20 hours. These are some like, they got content in these hosts, bro. They do got content in these hosts. Bro, what else is there to load? Like, let me through. DeMillie.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Shut up, Geico.
벌써 목
Intervado 6. Spring Cultivation. Millie Tian Tian. Let's check out Millie Tian Tian. But of course, only after I collect all my lunacy. Lunacy. And hit one of these real quick. And hit some of these real quick. I'm not supposed to claim that though, because spoilers. So I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. Next up is the 6th Walpurgis Night and then Spring Cultivation. We will be getting into that next stream, chat. We will be getting into that next stream next Thursday, same time, 5 p.m. CST. We're gonna real quick do a watch of this, which should be fun. It's the song that played in the finale here, so that should be exciting. Hell yeah, chat. We're making moves. I don't have to piss right now. Lock the frick in now. Lyrics. Don't need eternity, immediately immortality mentioned. Dude, you know what's crazy about this shot? Look, it's like robots. This is a robot's hand. Robots live forever, and then this is like a human who will die. And they're turning to petals, right? So this human is turning to petals and dying, right? Because they're ephemeral, whereas the robot is gonna live forever, and the robot's only watching. The immortal person is just watching as the human, the mortal one, fades away into blossoms. Just like the story did. "12 figures in the background too? Interesting. Wonder why 12. Not worth having to endure it. Life, you mean? You mean life? Take my steps. Do it day by day. Journey short and sweet. That's just life, dude. Right? Because in the grand scheme of eternity, life is short and sweet. Wow, rude to overstay is exactly against eternity. Just like the Kanto. It's bad manners. That's restricting the river's flow. Honglu's eye POV. Oh, did I tell you about the story? We'll probably never see each other again, right? That's really sad, but that's life, dude. Well, dude, that's kind of powerful because like sun or cloudy, like good vibes are limitless. Because like it's like a sunny day or a cloudy day is like good things happening to you, bad things happening to you. Like the perspective and the attitude towards life, no matter whether the events are pleasant or unpleasant, you can still have good vibes in your approach to it, like in your perspective as you're dealing with life, you know? Kind of the energy I'm thinking. Butterfly's fear is kind of a crazy thing to say. Whoa. You can't enjoy the journey if you're too fixated on like beating the race, aka living forever. You gotta enjoy the journey. True. I like that. I like that energy. It do be true. Chorus again. The kindness thing from Hunglu is also mixed in, of course, right? No detours. I'll die with a smile on my face. Yeah. Low key though, if I could live forever, I probably would still try. But like, I think they are right. I like the attitude though. The attitude's good. The attitude's good. It is a fun question though, you know. Oh, that's a okay. Wait, when we were born, our natures were good. Though our natures were similar, our habits make us different. In Chinese, is quoting the 3-character classic taught to young children in China and highlights the basics of Confucianism. Is this like, well, what kind of vid is this? Let me see.
Last summer, I found rats.
A character animation for Tian Tian. Oh, it's probably good. I just like... the piss is retreated. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, chat. And then I'm out the show. And the Made It Abyss thing, I might watch off stream. Because we're very reluctant, this being like Limbus stuff. That could be fun, though. I could see that. I could see that. I didn't even know there was one, though. That's good to know. Okay, let's see what this is, chat. Hit me with it. English is auto-generated. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Music. Okay. Maybe we don't get good stuff. I don't think we get... I guess I could auto-translate. Let's see if that works. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, just chop it. Enjoy the animation. Already has subs. Dude, the subs are in Chinese, Japanese, Korean, I don't know. They hate in English. All the people falling. True. He got his little smile on. This is him leaning out the car window. As he was watching everybody die and he wanted to save one person. Oh, now it's in English. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't translate the parts that are not in English already. Jishun just got knocked the fuck out and we're laughing. Is that even Jishun? I think it's just some kid. Grandma. Oh, poor Hunglu. That's so sad. Oh, Hunglu. No, my sweet Hong. Look how sad he looks. Oh, that's Pawn. I see. Dude, that's so freaky, the way that she's holding the rope there, the ribbon. It's fucked up. Bina! Mind broken Honglu. Dante of the squad. Heathcliff, dude. My sweet Honglu. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. I did not. Her front-facing sprite did not do her justice, bro. Wasp boy. Daddy! Daddy! Daddy after beating our ass for like the entire Kanto. It's almost like he's knighting him a little bit. No, you have to care, bro. Come on, lock in. My poor drowning boy. people that he's lost. But Jishu's the one that, the worm too. Jishu's the one that gives him the strength to swim, dude. Jishu might go. Dante, my boy. Get your booty in here, bro. Get your booty. You're part of the sinners, bro. We're not letting you drown alone. Look at Heathcliff. Oh, wait, no. Run it back. I need to see Heathcliff again. Look at my sweet little Heath freaking Cliff, bro. Beating somebody's ass, bro. Hell yeah, bro. That's my Barbage boy. That's my boy. That's my full stop combo, bro. What's that fluid sack in the background? Are we dead ass? Dude, Faust got fluid sack behind my skull. Look at that shit. Faust got fluid sack, just ready to fluid sack all over somebody, dude. It's actually canon to my playthrough. Pointless, full stop. Sync association. Wait, this is fun. Is that Soup fucking Claire? That's Soup fucking Claire. Is that sloshing? I don't know who that is. And she doesn't look wet enough to be sloshing. Soup Claire. God damn it. Full stop Hong Lu. Wait, the full stop duo. It's canon. Those are the IDs I have. Stu Claire. Him releasing the dam all over them. Elders, bro. Flood them hoes, bro. Flood them hoes in all their immortality. It's been the Soup Sinclair stream all along. Holy soup. It's soup. Absolute stew. Absolute soup. That was Zwei Ishmael. Got you. Zwei Ishmael. Oh my Google Pixel phone. Yo, fuck Google and fuck anyone that cares about this dumb-ass, bum-ass company getting in the way of my fucking Limbus company, Tian, bro. Fuck you, bro. Sorry? Relax. That was a good animation. I wish I could read the comments and see people glazing it, but I cannot. Man, leave it to, like, the fans to actually, like, put them into movement. When they're moving, it's so much different when I'm seeing them as a still image, bro. Absolute stew soup resonance, bro. Holy pig. Chat. That is the end of the stream. I gotta go piss, chat. The piss has come back, and it's come back with a vengeance. Chat, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me during this journey of this show. Yeah, I gotta let the, like, whenever Hong Lu broke the dam and the water flooded all over the elders, that's about to be me in my toilet in like T minus, I don't know, 150 seconds. But yeah, chat, I'm out of here. We're streaming the next Intervalo. We're still keeping on with our Limbus journey next Thursday, 5 p.m. CST. We're doing Umi Neko right now on Tuesday. Hopefully a variety stream in between. I keep saying it. One day I'm actually going to do it. Lots of fun moves. We got ReZero coming out. We got Bojack and Monster coming out. All sorts of stuff. Check out the Patreon. Check out the YouTube. Like the video. Subscribe if you're new. Comment down below. If you're on Twitch, follow the Twitch. You know how it goes. I do appreciate it. But yeah. Chat, I'm out of here. I appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your day or night. Bye-bye. Free, I don't have background music going. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. I'm the background music, so I'm gonna like fade myself out. Alright, ready? La 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 la. Dum bum in the bum. Da 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 da. And my here. Bum ba dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Ba da bum bum da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum la la la.